Live at Collectible for tonight's Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know we are here. And Matt with the first comment. Hey now, Matt Ketrin. All right. So, welcome everybody. My name is Chad. I'll be your host tonight. Go ahead and like the post as soon as you're on and watching. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's go ahead and hit share. Let's go ahead and hit copy link. I'm going to go ahead and hit share and group, and I'm going to hit share. And then I'm going to close out all these apps that I have open. And I'm going to open another app. It's called Facebook. All right, then we're going to jump over here to a whole lot of records. All right. Excuse me. I wish I was near the mute button so I could mute that. Let's hit paste. Let's hit Facebook. Live. All right, let's do this on the main Collectible post now. Alrighty, as everybody gets on, I am sharing. There's my foot. Can y'all see my foot down there? Nope. I got to get the camera situated. I just spread some stuff out for a thumbnail. Go ahead and hit the like button. Hit the like down there at the bottom on Facebook. Hit the likes, okay? Sorry, I don't have much of a voice still. And I'm sharing the live links now. Live now on Facebook. All right, then let's open this up. All right, this is also being streamed to YouTube. Excuse me. I'm opening up YouTube right now. I'm going to hit the like button over there. I'm going to hit the share button over there. I'm going to hit the copy button over there. And then I'm going to go YouTube. I'm going to go, okay, so Facebook. Let's put this on Facebook first. Whew. La, 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 la. I got to warm up my voice like a singer, like Freddie Mercury. La, 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 la. Y'all ever seen that where he does that improv and he warms up his voice at Wembley? Yeah, it's like I got a frog in my throat. I woke up and I got here and I'm like, well, like I told y'all before, I live alone, so I don't talk to anybody pretty much till I get here. And then I walked in, I went, hey, Tanner. And I went, gosh, I don't have a voice. Actually, the first time was when I went through the drive-thru at Chick-fil-A, and I said, yeah, I'll take a grilled chicken. And I could, well, it sounds like I do right now. I could barely talk, so. All right, I'm almost done sharing links. I don't know if anybody even clicks on these, but I do it anyway. First time I don't do it, people be like, where's the links? We got to have links. All right. I early voted today. I did my civic duty. Early voting done. All right. 1 week. This will all be over. All right. Now, we're ready to roll. All right, so what we're going to do is get started with some auctions, and then also I've got I got 1 crate of new vinyl, mostly new releases. All the new Peter Gabriels are in. John's got me 4 crates of vintage, and then we're going to do kind of like we did last night and go through some discount bins. But first, let me visit the new auction crates that Laura has here and see what she has here for me. Oh yeah, lots of great metal tonight. I forgot. This is like Tuesday metal night. But what I've done is I saw people going, metal, metal, metal. So I was like, all right, I'll balance it out. So I've got a whole nother crate of other stuff that surprises. We always advertise the metal. I mean, that pays the bills, folks. And I think a lot of people like it. A lot of people love the metal. So let me do that. And then I've got a lot of other stuff, okay? I've got a lot of other stuff. So we have Helix. This is an 87 U.S. Canadian press of Wild in the Streets. Wild in the Streets. This is original under sleeve, EX condition, a $25 start. $25 start. It has the original under sleeve, and that's Helix, Wild in the Streets. Nice copy. That's up for bid. Let's go ahead and put that up for a $25 start. And let's go ahead and grab my other auction bin. We're actually going to start the night with a $6.99 crate. Yeah, I think I've got a good one over here for us. A $6.99 crate. So the next thing I've got is an Alabama open-ended interview bootleg or a promo. So this is Alabama live open-ended interview featuring Randy Owen. It's designed exclusively for radio broadcast. I think the last time we put it up for a $20 start, I'm going to put it up for a $10 start. Alabama live open-ended interview, and that is a $10 start. That's a $10 start. All right. Boy, this was a great crate here. I might pull a couple of these. Let me pull a couple of these records out to auction tonight. Some of these that didn't sell last night. Let me pull these out and cut the prices and get these suckers sold. I mean, there's like 2 or 3 in here I was begging people to make offers on last night. And I was like, well, if you don't, I'm going to cut the prices or put them up for auction. So there we go. We'll do those in just a second. And then let's go ahead and, so there's our first 2 auctions. Let me grab that $6.99 crate. Yeah, we're going to start with a $6.99 crate. And I hope I have purged, I hope I've purged everything in here. If not, then there may be some great deals. But for some reason, this was randomly behind the counter. So I was like, oh, you know what? Let's start the night kind of like we did last night. Let's go through some cheap vintage stuff to start the night while everybody gets on. And please go ahead and help me out. I mean, I'm already sick. You should feel sorry for me, right? I'm just joking. But go ahead and hit the like button on Facebook. Go ahead and hit the like button on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate that, okay? So instead of warm up with new vinyl, let's warm up with some $6.99 vintage LPs. These are all $6.99, okay? $6.99. First is Bill Wyman, Stone Alone. Bill Wyman, he was a member of the Rolling Stones. No condition notes, $6.99. Nice copy. That was $19.99. To kind of give you an idea of some of the discounts that should be in here, Bill Wyman is $6.99. Red Rubber Ball, The Circle. The Circle's in shrink wrap on the original Columbia 2-eye label. $6.99. Everything in here is going to be $6.99. Dion. Dion is a 1975 UK pressing. Big discount on this. Big discount on this. VG $6.99. And Tear Down the Walls, Martin and Neil. Martin and Neil is a 64 mono folk. That's Vince Martin and Fred Neil. That is $6.99. $6.99. And Flashman. Flashman's a glam rock. That is 77 US EX. Now $6.99. Colin Butler wants the Circle, Red Rubber Ball. That's so to Colin. First sale of the night, $6.99. Regina Tabor gets Bill Wyman, $6.99. The Alabama promo radio does not have a bid. Final call for a $10 start. And Helix has one bid for $25. Helix, $25, going twice, going 3 times. Going twice, going 3 times. Moondog, wow, 2009 press, just $6.99. Moondog, $6.99. Ray Collins, Hot Club, 2007 German, rock and roll. Major discount on that one. I don't even want to show you the price tag. I don't even want to show you the price tag. Colin Butler on Moondog for $6.99. Just $6.99 on Moondog. That's sold to Colin Butler. Alabama has 2 bids now, 10 and now another 10. Travis Wade second on Moondog. Bob Dylan Street Legal. No condition notes. We're opening up tonight with a $6.99 crate. Everything in here is $6.99. Steve Kuhn and Ecstasy. Motility. EX Condition. Steve Kuhn and Ecstasy. On the ECM Jazz label, a white label promo, $6.99. Paul Oakley on Bob Dylan. That's sold to Paul Oakley for $6.99. Tony Joe White continued. Tony Joe White is $6.99, continued on the original Monument label. That was $19.99. This is a random $6.99 discount bin. Everything in here is $6.99. Mother Earth, Living with the Animals, Mercury, $6.99. Helix is nice. VG Plus cover, EX vinyl, original under sleeve. Helix has 1 bid with Angela Lewis for $25. And Tyzik Prophecy. Tyzik is $6.99 on Capital. No condition note, $6.99. And Huxton Creepers, Keep to the Beat. Huxton Creepers is an 88 US promo with hop sticker. Huxton Creepers, $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99. Charlie Marks on ME for Mother Earth. That's sold to Charlie Marks for $6.99. Houston Jump, Floyd Dixon. Floyd Dixon's in VG Plus condition. Price, $6.99. Scott Oman on Huxton Creepers. Sold for $6.99. Tom Rapp. He was in a band called Pearls Before Swine. One of his solo albums. No condition notes. $6.99. And Willis Allen Ramsey. A 77 Terre Haute. Big discount on that one. It's ended up in the $6.99 bin. Willis Allen Ramsey. $6.99. Angela, I've tried. People have asked. But guess what? You were the only bidder on Helix, sold to Angela for $25. Alabama is a final call to Michael McCullen for $15. Final call. It's a promo, open-ended radio interview. Promo only, $15 final call. Another Tony Joe White, gold stamp promo. Price, $6.99. That's called Dangerous, $6.99. The Platters, 25th anniversary. The Platters is $6.99. And the Beat Farmers, Tales of the New West. The Beat Farmers is $6.99. Tales of the New West. Also, soundtrack for Guess Who's Coming to Dinner. That was $24.99. Original film music by Duvall. That is now $6.99. Leslie Sibley on The Platters. Sold to Leslie Sibley. John Stevens on Bear. I bet he meant Beat for Beat Farmers. Right, John? That's sold to you. Jamie Diaz second on The Platters. Let's put another auction up. This is called Brian Jones Presents the Pops of Pan at Joe Joka or Joe Jauka, something like that. It's a Rolling Stones related record. It's a 1971 Presswell press. This is a nice copy. It's a gatefold. It does have some seam splitting at the bottom, but the vinyl's nice. And it has some writing on the label. So cosmetically, writing on the label, a seam split at the bottom. Other than that, nice gatefold. I just looked this up. These start, I didn't even look at condition, but these started at $30 on Discogs. $25 start on this one. Brian Jones, Rolling Stones related record, $25 start. Presents the Pipes of Pan at Jowoka. That's a $25 start. Everything in this bin is $6.99, including Genevieve Wait, Romance is on the Rise. That's from 1974, $6.99. We're starting off of a discount bin. The Best of Lord Buckley, EX condition. Now, $6.99, was $17.99. The Best of Lord Buckley. Bill Doggett, 14 hits on King. That's now $6.99. And Rye Cooter, Bop Till You Drop. No condition notes. That's pretty much half off at $6.99. All right, Alabama is sold. That is sold to Michael McCullen for $15. The Jowoka album, or however that's pronounced, is a $25 start. Oscar Brown Jr., Between Heaven and Hell. That's in shrink on Columbia. That is now $6.99. Everything in this bin, the price is $6.99. Our first auction, our next auction, I should say, we got a lot of cool stuff. Let's go ahead and do this Vixen record. Ooh, Vixen. Ooh, Vixen. Don't forget about all the cassettes we have tonight. Vixen is a 1988 U.S. Allied. 1988 U.S. Allied. It has the original under sleeve. The vinyl's EX. There's the original under sleeve. This is Vixen, and the price is a $35 start. Price is a $35 start. Back to the $6.99 bin. Johnny Taylor, Eargasm. Johnny Taylor is $6.99. Colin Butler's in on Brian Jones at $25. The Accidental Tourist. The Accidental Tourist soundtrack. That's a gold stamp promo, $6.99. Ginger Lynch wants Floyd Dixon from earlier. Is that a claim or did you tag somebody? No, that's a claim. Floyd Dixon, that's sold to Ginger Lynch for $6.99. Brian Call wants the Accidental Tourist for $6.99. Brian Jones has a bid for $25 of Colin Butler, and Jamie Diaz is at $35. All right. Now we have London Town, Paul McCartney, big discount on that. London Town is now $6.99. Original on the sleeve, $6.99. Also, Victoria Williams, Happy Come Home, gold stamp promo, $6.99. Retro in My Fro on Johnny Taylor. Have you bought from us before, Retro? I have a buyer called Retro Class Entertainment. If you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. That's sold to you for $6.99. Retro in My Fro. And then Brian Call on LT for London Town. That is sold to Brian. Leslie was next. John Stevens on Victoria Williams. And Vixen's already bid up for $40. Colin, I'm about to sell you Brian Jones for $25 if nobody else bids. Also, we have Ian Deere and the Blockheads, Laughter. This has got a full press kit with it, $6.99. That's C.C. Allen. Got it. So make sure that Johnny Taylor goes to C.C. Allen for $6.99. No problem. We have Walkers. And at the end of the day, Walkers also with a press kit. That's $6.99. Brian Reynolds on Ian Deere and the Blockheads for $6.99. And Orphan, Lonely at Night. This is $6.99. Orphan, Lonely at Night, $6.99. Brian Jones is sold to Colin Butler for $25. We had that marked for a lot more, but it's sold to Brian to Colin for $25. Vixen's now at $45, and I have Jason the Scorcher still standing in shrink, original on her sleeve, nice, $6.99. Everything in here is a discount bin, $6.99. All right. I have a couple autographs to do well tonight, just a few. Some stray items I have found laying around. And I've also got a couple of Beatles-related items. But I'm going to go ahead and start with a bigger piece. I'm also going to grab one of our first metal cassettes that we have for tonight, which we got a lot of Iron Maiden stuff, including even cassettes. But let me go ahead and try this and this, just so everybody, at least if it doesn't sell, I know that everybody knows that we have it. And the first thing we have is Vixen out. We have Brian Call and Jason the Scorchers for $6.99. Scott Oman, you're second. Then Marshall Bassett. Also, we have Joe Carisco. That is now $6.99. Godfrey Daniel, Take a Sad Song. That's on Atlantic for $6.99. And Marion Faithful, Faithless. Marion Faithful is now $6.99. Starting the show with a $6.99 crate. That's all that's left. We'll run through those one more time. This is an autographed album by the Judds. Yes, Winona and Naomi both signed this. I've had this on eBay for a while for $500, and I've had it posted other places. I've had some offers as soon as I listed it, and I didn't take them, and I probably should have because now I haven't sold it, and I still have it. So I'm going to reduce the price one time for a starting bid on here. Okay, this is a really cool piece. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. The Winona is inscribed, and so is the Naomi. This says, thank you for your enthusiasm. Keep a song in your hearts always, Winona Judd. And then friends, thanks for the welcome to Pittsburgh, Naomi. And, of course, this is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. He got to meet them backstage and where this was signed. Both autographs and their inscriptions are also in their pen, in their hand. A one-time discount and starting price, $275. Now, the only signed Winona and Naomi album has sold about 3 years ago. It brought $500 on eBay. This one's inscribed. It's not really personalized. It's just inscribed. $275 start, JSA authenticated. All right, now back up the top, we had a Vixen record. Vixen is OG with the original on her sleeve, and that's a final call to Stephen Reeves for $45. He's about to get that. We pulled Jason and the Scorchers. Brian Call on MAF. That was Marion Faithful. That sold to Brian Call for $6.99. Leslie was second. George H. on Joe C. That sold. Charlie Marks was third on Marion Faithful. And then Melissa Bailey on Orphan. Melissa Bailey, $6.99. $6.99. So the Judge is a $275 start. And Vixen's a final call. Our first cassette is Iron Maiden, the self-titled Iron Maiden cassette. Nice. $10 start. $10 start. $10 start. That is up for auction. Michael Ruttman, you were second on Orphan. What did I just pull? I pulled the wrong record. Melissa Bailey got Orphan. Melissa Bailey got Orphan. Okay. And then Michael Ruttman, you're second. Okay. So I did pull the wrong one. I got you fixed though now. Yes, and Jason, I don't know what's going on with that Dion, but if you stand by, I have more autographed Dion albums that are actually authenticated already. Okay? I have some more if you're interested. I don't know. I think you told Paul you wanted that one you seen that night, but if you're interested in a different one, I have more. Just stand by, okay? The Judds at a great price of $275. Let's try to sell the rest of these $6.99 records. One more run through, okay? Everything in here is $6.99. Here's Dion, Born to Be With You, a 75 UK VG Plus condition, $6.99. Tear Down the Walls, Martin and Neil, a 64 mono folk, Vince Martin and Fred Neil. That was $32.99. $32.99, $6.99. And this Dion at one point was $36.99. Big discounts on those. That sold to Jason for $6.99. Brian, you're second. Martin and Neil. This is some stuff that Paul marked a while back. I mean, major cut in price there. We have Flashman, 77 Glam, EX, $6.99. Ray Collins, Hot Club, Lord, oh Lord. This is probably the biggest. Look at this. Wow. What is that, 90% off? Whew. Gush, $6.99. $6.99 on that. George H. on the folk. That is sold to George H. Ray Collins. We have Steve Kuhn in Ecstasy. $6.99. That's on ECM, and it's a white label promo. Tony Joe White Continued. That is $6.99. Tony Joe White Continued. That's on Monument, $6.99. Tyzik Prophecy. Tyzik is $6.99. Prophecy. Tom Rapp, Pearls Before Swine. That was $6.99. Willis Allen Ramsey, 1977 Terre Haute. Another big markdown, $6.99 on that. George H., you're first on the Steve Kuhn. These are all $6.99. Brian, I think Jason just beat you to it. He did. Jason got Dion, and then you were second. You were second on that. George H. on Tom Rapp. That's so to George H. Tony Joe White, Dangerous. Gold Stamp promo, $6.99. And the soundtrack to Guess Who's Coming to Dinner, that is $6.99. All right. Vixen got new bid. Stephen Reeves went out. That's after Fred Cardinale bid $47. Final call now to Fred Cardinale. Final call to get a bid on the signed Judge for $275. And the high bid on Iron Maiden is Shane Devers at $16. Final call on that. Final call on that. George H., you're also first on Tony Joe White. Let me know which one you want, Continued or Dangerous. Whichever one you don't want, Ginger Lynch does. Genevieve Wait, Romance is on the Rise from 1974. That's in shrink, no condition note, $6.99. The Best of Lord Buckley, that was EX. That's now $6.99. And we have Bill Doggett, all his hits, was $14.99. Bill Doggett on King, that's now $6.99. George H. wants Tony Joe White and Tony Joe White. Those are sold and sold. So, Ginger, you were second. Richard Ziner on Prophecy, right? Richard Ziner, that's sold. George H. also on the Lord Buckley, that's sold. C.C. Allen on Guess. That's Guess Who's Coming to Dinner. That's sold to C.C. Allen. Also, Ry Cooter, Bop Till You Drop was $6.99. And Oscar Brown Jr., Between Heaven and Hell. That's a Columbia 2i, $6.99 on that. All right, Vixen is sold to Fred Cardinale for $47. If anybody wants to sign Judd's album, $275. And I think what you'll find out is you really can't get one of these right now, and that is well below what the last one of those sold for at auction. So $275 on that. Let's go ahead and sell our first cassette. That is sold to Shane Devers for $16. Lots of great Iron Maiden stuff tonight. We have Walkers at the end of the day. At the end of the day, Walkers with press kit. That's now $6.99. C.C. Allen on Oscar Brown. That's sold. Colin, you were second on Lord Buckley. And Godfrey Daniel, Take a Sad Song. I think that's Godfrey covering some Beatles and some other stuff. Yeah. That's 1972 Atlantic, $6.99. Boy, not much left in that warm-up bin of $6.99 vinyl. I like that. Maybe we should do that more often. Godfrey Daniel, Walkers, Ry Cooder, Bill Doggett, Genevieve, Willis Allen Ramsey, Ray Collins, which was a huge markdown, and Flashman. That is all available for $6.99. Ginger Lynch on Godfrey Daniel. That is sold to Ginger Lynch. Anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. All right, all $6. That's a great way to start the show. Fantastic way. All right, let's go ahead and do another popular crate, and that's called New Arrivals Check Condition. And we got to get new auctions up. New Arrivals Check Condition and new auctions up, including cassettes, auctions, autograph. Where's the metal $6.99 crate? Those do not exist. Maybe a $69.99 crate. Maybe a $69.99 crate. All right, so first thing I have, let's get new arrivals. That means we need to warm up the auction block. And what better with the Prince of Darkness. This is a 1982 U.S. Carrollton press with the original inner sleeve. This is a nice copy, a $65 start. These are usually pretty beat. An 82 U.S. Carrollton press. Fantastic. Fantastic. $65 start. There's both LPs. There's 1-2 original inner sleeves. Nice gatefold. This album is not in print. It's never been reissued unless you get one of the Ozzy box sets. $65 start. And this is an original, an 82 U.S. Carrollton. Next auction is, let me get this crate a little bit closer to me. I'm walking in circles trying to get these auctions. Let me get all this stuff closer to me. We'll be a lot better off tonight, I promise. I need to go ahead and grab a stack of cassettes too. There's the auctions. They're closer to me. Let me grab this other auction bin I'm chipping away at. Is this it? Yeah, okay. This has got some cool stuff in it. This is some stuff that a regular customer actually mailed in / traded in. And I think I got a couple of... what is this? Is this a Japanese pressing? It is. It's Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. So far, a Japanese pressing. This is a $35 start. This is Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. The vinyl is beautiful. It has one scuff mark on side 2. This is a $35 start. $35 start. There's the insert. There's the cover and Obi. $35 star. Speak of the Devil's not in the Ozzy box set? Wow. Okay, so that's not even in the box set. Wow. It should be. I thought it was. All right. Yeah, Ozzy's near mint minus. Ozzy's near mint minus. Okay. Excuse me. We got new vintage arrivals check conditions, okay? New vintage arrival check condition. Let me go ahead and grab a stack of cassettes here. And we're going to keep those going as some bonus auctions. We love our bonus auctions. All right, we've already sold a few. And what better to do than Kiss. The best of the solo albums, $10 start. And this is foreign. This is German. This is West German. The best of the solo albums, West German. $10 start. All right. Next is Debbie Gibson, Out of the Blue. VG condition, $12.99. Debbie Gibson, Out of the Blue. That's in VG condition, $12.99. Blind Faith. This is VG $14.99. New check condition stuff. Blind Faith is VG condition, $14.99. We have the Rolling Stones, Some Girls. VG Plus condition, $24.99. VG Plus condition, $24.99. New arrivals, check condition, price is marked. The Who, Who's Next? VG Plus condition, $24.99. Original label, a little bit of writing up here on the cover. First label, though, $24.99. And Foreigner, Double Vision, VG, $9.99. First thing I have is Ozzy's at $65. That's a final call to Haley Creeder. Crosby, Stills, and Nash has one bid for $35. That's a final call. We have Tony. My best price on the Judds is $275. It's should be about $500, honestly. So $275 is my best price. Jamie Diaz on Debbie and Foreigner Double Vision sold to Brian Call. Ozzy has a new bid, and now Kiss has a new bid. Final call on Crosby, Stills, and Nash for $35. Culture Club, color by numbers. Culture Club is in VG condition, $12.99. Karma Chameleon, new bid on CSN for $40. Also, Johnny Cash, Greatest Hits Volume 1, VG condition, $12.99. That is in mono. Ozzy has new bids now at $70, CSN at $40. Kiss has one bid for $10. Free, Fire and Water, original studio album. This has the hit song All Right Now on it, VG plus $19.99. The Who Sellout. It's got about a VG minus cover, VG vinyl, but this is an original with hop sticker. I can see for miles and miles and miles. We have Johnny Cash sold to Tim Turner. That is sold to Johnny Cash. Robert Warner on CC for Culture Club. Thank you, Robert Warner. That's sold to you. Billy Squire, Don't Say No. This has the Stroke on it. Everybody, have you heard? VG condition, $9.99. Ozzy's at $80. We're about to sell Kiss for $10. And Crosby, Stills, and Nash is at $40 with Jeff H. I want to make sure that the bidder of Leslie Silvley doesn't want to bid again. New York Dolls, VG condition, $19.99. Looks like a VG or VG minus cover. VG, $19.99. Jason Boxell on The Who. James Vasquez on Billy Squire. Brian Call was second. Next is Jerry Harrison, the red and the black. Jerry Harrison's VG Plus, $17.99. Charlie Marks on the New York Dolls. That's sold. Leslie's out on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Kiss is sold for just $10. And that is sold to Clay Moore for $10. Thank you, Clay. That's sold to you. D-Kong, you were third on Billy Squire. The Meters, New Directions. VG Plus, $24.99 on the Meters, New Directions. We also have a final call on Ozzy. Bill Samus has it for $80. Actually, there was a new bid on Kiss that slipped through. There was a new bid. Jeff Parks bid $12, and I missed it. Jeff Parks, he just reminded me, too. Jeff bid $12 on Kiss, and I missed it. Clay Moore, I'm sorry, but he did bid. It was way up here, too. It was up above where Bill Samus bid $80 on Ozzy. All right, now we have NRBQ all hopped up. This is VG Plus $29.99. This is NRBQ all hopped up. VG Plus $29.99. And Cat Stevens, Catch Bullet 4, VG Plus $9.99. Great song on here, Angel C. VG Plus $9.99 on that. Kiss is at 15, so Jeff, you're back out. Foreigner 4. This has Jukebox Hero, Gold Stamp Promo, VG $9.99. Looks like 80 is going to be the winning bid on Ozzy, unless somebody else bids. Final call to Bill Samus. Let's go ahead and sell one of my favorite albums of all time, the compilation of Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. That is sold for $40 to Jeff H. And Jeff H., let me put that in a brand new sleeve for you. I got a big box of sleeves over here. I put all of our new Japanese pressings in. That's gone. Let's put that away. And we have a new bid on Kiss for $15. Brian Call getting the Cat Stevens. Great song on this album called Angel C. That is sold to Brian Call. Mark Berger on Foreigner, then Leslie, then Brian, then James. New bid on Ozzy, new bid on Kiss. All right, so the next trick up my sleeve has got to be a new auction. Let's go to the back and let's put up this thing right here called Run to the Hills. Iron Maiden, an 85 UK EX condition, $30 start. Iron Maiden, this is a UK single, nice sleeve, very amazing artwork. This is going to be a $30 start. Also, Phantom of the Opera and Philosopher for Words. Iron Maiden, an 85 UK vinyl is a nice EX, $30 start. Let the bidding begin. Ozzy, 81. Ozzy, 85. Iron Maiden's at 30. Next is Aerosmith. This is in VG Plus condition, $17.99. Oh, let me get my feed right. There we go. This has the original under sleeve, VG Plus $17.99 on Aerosmith. Draw the line. If I can get a hold of the record, there we go. Just going to show you the label there as I try to do. Bad Company, by Bad Company, VG Plus $17.99. If anybody's interested, the first track is called Bad Company. That is $17.99. Iron Maiden's at 30, now 35. Crocus the Blitz. That's in EX condition, $24.99. Jeff, you're out on Kiss. Or no, excuse me, Clay, you're out on Kiss. Jeff has it for 17. Ozzy's at 86. We also have Dolly. I've been working. 925, an original Black RCA label, VG Plus $17.99. Charlie Marks on Bad Company, that's sold to Charlie Marks. And Jimmy Buffett, Coconut Telegraph. Coconut Telegraph, that's got the original on her sleeve, VG Plus $14.99. Jeff, you were second to Bad Company. Charlie's picked that one up. Also, new bid on Kiss at $20, new bid on Ozzy at $90, new bid on Iron Maiden at $40. A portrait of Merle Haggard, VG Plus condition, $9.99. VG Plus $9.99. And James Gang Rides Again. This has Funk 49 on it with Joe Walsh. VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. Leslie on Merle Haggard. That's sold to Leslie. Thank you, Merle Haggard sold. And YouTube Boy, VG $19.99. VG $19.99. John says it actually plays a lot better than that. It had one mark on Day Without You. It played right through it. Don't get that very often. YouTube VG $19.99. Jeff Parks on James Gang. Iron Maiden is Run to the Hills, 1985 UK. High bid right now is $40. It's a 3-track 1985 UK single, and that is an Iron Maiden, and that is the high bid on Iron Maiden's $40. Ozzy has a high bid of $99 with Brian Reynolds. Jeff Parks got the James Gang, and then Scott Oman on YouTube. By the way, Jeff Parks, he says out on Kiss. So now it's sold to Clay Moore. Clay, this time sold to you for $20. Next is going to be, let's actually sell two together. Let's do Kiss, Animalize, and Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comet. Both of those together for a $10 start. So Kiss, Animalize, and Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comet. Both of those together for a $10 start, okay? Next, the Fugs. This is a 1966 VG Plus, $29.99. 1966. Looks like a VG minus cover. The Fugs, and John has it as a Fifth Avenue address. That must have something to do with the pressing. Fifth Avenue address. VG Plus, $29.99. Also, James Strip Mine, EX, $24.99, 1988. James Strip Mine, EX, $24.99. We have Chubby Checker for Teen Twisters only. Chubby Checker is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99, Chubby Checker. Also, Kiss is at 17. Mike Massey picking up James. Travis Wade second. Kiss is at 20. Jason Boxel on Chubby Checker. All right, so Bill was the last person on Ozzy. He is set out. Ozzy is a beautiful copy. It's an 82 U.S. original Carrollton press. And the winner on this is the jacket. Notorious for having a lot of ring wear. It's really nice. Original on her sleeves. And the vinyl, no condition though. It's not even EX. It's a very nice copy. $99 is the high bid with Brian Reynolds. Final call. These two Kiss-related cassettes are at $25. And now Iron Maiden has new bids. We're moving it to a final call. Jeff Parks has it for $47. Next LP, Jafria, VG Plus, $17.99. Jafria, VG Plus, $17.99. Pink Floyd, the last two or three here, the last two of the three, I was going to pull out for auction. This is an OG VG, $32.99. It's got some weird looking scuffing, but John test played it. More so a visual grade. VG OG, $32.99. How I wish you were here. We have the Moody Blues, the 7th Sojourn, VG Plus $9.99. VG Plus $9.99. And we have a record I was going to pull for auction. It's probably hot picture worthy, but we've went ahead and straight priced it. It is $99.99. That way no one gets sticker shock. $99.99. $99.99. Miles Davis, Kind of Blue. It is a 1961 6-eye mono. 1961 6-eye mono. $99.99. All right. Now, let's go back up the top and see where I left off. We pulled CC. We pulled James. Clubstone, you were third on that, by the way. And then Kiss got a new bid for $25. Leslie first on the Pink Floyd. And then Jason Boxel picking up the Miles Davis. Can't go wrong there. All right, so let's go ahead and sell Iron Maiden. And Iron Maiden is officially sold to Jeff Parks for $47. Whoop, let me put that back on the sleeve. Brian Reynolds, you get Ozzy. Ozzy is sold to you for $99. And then these two Kiss cassettes are moving to a final call. These two Kiss cassettes, Tony Wade has them for $25. That's Animalize and Ace Frehley. Tony, I seen your offer on the Judds, but we're still too far apart. You got to think, I started at 500. I didn't start at 275. I started at 500 on the Judds, so we're just too far apart. 275. That is not something you can just get. Okay, some of these autographs are pretty pricey. You just got to wait for the right person. You may be the right person, but you're gonna have to pay a little bit more. Those are not easy to get. All right, here's all that's left in this first bin. Let's go ahead and put up our next item, and that is Whitesnake Is This Love. This is a 1987 U.S. promo only. 1987 U.S. promo only. EX condition, $20 start. EX condition, $20 start. Is This Love? That's Whitesnake. That's going to go up for a $20 start. Also, the next auction is going to be Judas Priest, point of entry. Judas Priest is an 81 Pittman, U.S., also an original with the original under sleeve. Let's start this at 30. There's the original under sleeve. Everything about this is nice as well. $30 start on that. These two cassettes are being sold together, and those are sold to Tony Wade for $25. Thank you. Those are sold for $25. The next cassette I'll do in just a second. Here's what's left in this bin. This was a great bin to start off with. Let's go ahead and do some more. Blind Faith, Eric Clapton, Steve Winwood. You got to have this one. VG condition, $14.99. I Can't Find My Way Home. The Some Girls album by the Rolling Stones, VG Plus, $24.99. The Who, Who's Next? VG Plus, $24.99. Still available, original. We Won't Get Fooled Again. Leslie Silverly on Blind Faith. Behind Blue Eyes, free with All Right Now on it, and original, and Fire and Water, another hit song from the album Fire and Water. VG Plus, just 19. Tim Turner, second on Blind Faith. Jerry Harrison, VG Plus, $17.99. We have, let's see, we have TNT, Knights of the New Thunder, and let's sell that and Bon Jovi together. Let's sell a couple of these together in groups. We got TNT and Bon Jovi being sold together for a $10 start. TNT and Bon Jovi, $10 start on that. We have Jerry Harrison sold to Thomas Ujar. That's gone. We have the Meters, New Directions, VG Plus, $24.99. NRBQ, all hopped up, VG Plus, $29.99. Blind Faith has one bid for Judas Priest has one bid for $30, final call. Whitesnake has no bids, final call for $20. They're bidding on these together, but keep in mind, these are being sold together. Leslie bid $10, and so did Brian. We have Aerosmith, VG Plus, $17.99. Crocus is still available, EX, $24.99. Dolly's still available, and original, $925. VG Plus, that is $17.99. Jimmy Buffett still available. Coconut Telegraph, VG Plus, $14.99. And somebody asked about the Fugs, and the Fugs was asked by Brian C. It's VG Plus, $29.99. VG Plus, $29.99. Also Jafria, VG Plus, $17.99. And Moody Blues was VG Plus, $9.99. All right, so we have TNT. The cassettes are at $17. New bid on Judas Priest. Let's swap out some crates. We got some photographs being taken in the back as I speak of some really killer autographs. All of our letters of authenticity came back from JSA on about 50 items. So we're in the back right now photographing a lot of very high-end autographs. So I'm kind of purging tonight some of the ones I've had for a while. The Judds is the first one. I'm about to pull another one up from over here. I've got some stuff that has some pretty desirable signatures on it. Here's the next one. This is actually a signed photo by the Nancy Sinatra. And I'm going to reduce this down to a $55 start. It says, Love, Nancy Sinatra, 96. This is actually a photo that came from her fan club. We got the original insert and I believe the envelope that it came in. So this is actually through her fan club, and she actually took the time to sign these. There is Nancy in her famous boots. Love, Nancy Sinatra. Of course, it is JSA authenticated. That is a $55 start. Back up at the top, Brian Call said he claimed the Moody Blues a long time ago. Oh, you did. That was MB and then MD. Okay. I missed that. He got Miles Davis, and you wanted Moody Blues. That's so to Brian Call. Let's go ahead and do that. Thank you, Brian. That's so to you. Now, let me get down to the part where I left off. The Aerosmith is original, Scott. Yes, it is an original. And then Whitesnake does have a bid for 20 with Nick Bergeron, now 21. Brian C. said, I'll take it. And he's talking about the Thugs album. Wow, as usual, not much left in our check condition bin. That is sold to Brian. That is sold to Brian C. And we have Whitesnake now at 22.23. These two cassettes are being sold together, Bon Jovi and TNT. The high bid is 21.22. Whitesnake's at 25. And now the final call on Judas Priest. That has had a high bid for a while. Judas Priest has a high bid with Dwayne Sevilla for $32. Dwayne has it for $32. And then Nancy is a $55 start. All right, now we got some new releases in here. Let's go ahead and pull up the first one, which I believe is Joe Strummer. So first crate of new vinyl tonight. First crate of new vinyl tonight, and it should be a lot of new releases from a different distributor. They get their stuff here a lot of times on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. This is Joe Strummer and the Mescaleros. Mescaleros. I feel like I'm always mispronouncing that. This is $39.99, and this is Rock Art and the X-Ray Style 25th Anniversary Edition. Sorry, I butchered a lot of that. $39.99. There was 2 pre-orders. No, 1. Craig, I posted this exclusively for Craig. Thank you, Craig Thomas. That's sold to you for $39.99. 25th Anniversary, remastered, includes special edition archival print. I've got 2 extra copies. Joe Strummer, of course, from The Clash. Rot Art. I'm messing that up. I'm wanting to put Rot Art. It's Rock Art. Rock Art in the X-Ray Style. That's sold to Craig. I've got 2 extra copies. Only 1 pre-order for Craig. Very sad. Now we have 1 sold to Fred Cardinale. Now it's getting happier. Now there's 1 left, and I'll be the happiest. We have several Peter Gabriels tonight, okay? Actually, one of my distributors, this is an exclusive through their label, Vinyl Voice Editions. We have reissues of the first 4 Peter Gabriel albums. This is the 3rd one, 180 gram yellow vinyl. We'll do them one at a time. You'll have to let me know because it could get confusing. There's 4 different ones in the bin. This is the 3rd one. We call it Melt Peter Gabriel. It's on yellow vinyl. It is $34.99. There was 3 pre-orders. 1 for Jerry Stone, 1 for Joe Valente, and 1 for Mike Massey. So I've got 2 extras. Let's go ahead and end some auctions. We got Dwayne Sevilla. You get Judas Priest for $32. Scott O'Man wants Aerosmith from the previous bin. That is sold to Scott O'Man. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Whitesnake, I hope we're done. It is sold to Calvin Ward for $27. That is sold. And then these 2 cassettes are being sold together, and those are sold to Brian Thurman for $22. All right, those are gone. Now, Nancy Sinatra, if anybody wants it, $55 buy it now. $55 on Nancy Sinatra. This was a restock alert. These got loaded into my cart, and I went, uh-oh, a striper restock. So I immediately went to the group and said, these are coming back in. These are coming back in if anybody wants one. Let me make sure I have enough for everybody. I hope I do. I think there was 10. I said I had 10 in the post. First one goes to Dennis Schellenberger, and let me pause right there. Dennis was first. Let's put up some new auctions. Let's go back to Ozzy with a really nice looking copy of Diary of a Madman. Oh my goodness. No condition notes and original steel and shrink wrap flying high again. This is an 81 U.S. Carrollton press, original on her sleeve. This is a $45 start. There's the original on her sleeve. It's in shrink, and Ozzy is a $45 start. Diary of a Madman. That is now up for bid. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. That's a $45 start. Next is Dion. Coming very soon, we have Melissa Jaffria from the last crate. Melissa, I'll go ahead and put your name on it. It was VG Plus, $17.99. VG Plus, $17.99. I'll go ahead and put your name on it. If you don't want it, let me know. Now, if anybody knows you didn't get a striper and you want one, go ahead and let me know right now. And Cartolano got one, and Brian Thurman got one. So there's 2 more sold. These are on gold vinyl for $36.99. James Cohorn and Angela Lewis gets one. There's one for James Cohorn and Angela Lewis. And actually, I've got a really full crate. So let me just stack this right over here. I've got a full crate all of a sudden. Let me put that right there. Let me put these other autographs here. And let me read off the rest of these striper pre-orders, okay? The next is James Cohorn and Angela Lewis. Did I already say those? Uh-oh, I might have already said those. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3. How many did I pull out already? Give me 1 second. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sometimes I forget where I'm where. I try to do it all in one big sweep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So next is Wesley Stover. There's one for Wesley Stover and then one for Todd Tipton. Okay, so that means I've only got 3 copies left. And next auction is called Deeper Into the Vault. This is a Megaforce compilation, and it's still sealed with hot sticker. I thought this was pretty cool. It is a cassette, Deeper Into the Vault, Megaforce label, sealed. That's a $10 start. Let's go ahead and put up another auction, and that is going to be Iron Maiden, 2 Minutes to Midnight, an 84 UK pressing, EX condition, a $30 start. This is Iron Maiden, 2 Minutes to Midnight. This is in EX condition. It's an 84 UK. It's going to be a $30 start. Nice jacket and nice vinyl. That's now for bid. All right. So there's 3 stripers left, and here is, I think this was a pre-order. Yeah, Metal Church Live. Let me look this up. I don't know if all these came in or they were back ordered. There was several Metal Church items that have appeared for pre-order recently, and this was back on September 21st. I feel like the rest of them didn't come in, or maybe there was a waiting list. Let's see here. The last part, yeah, I don't think the rest of them came in. This is Kelly Kroom never did get one. So Kelly Kroom, you was on a pre-order. According to my records, you never did get one. And then Rich DeCapta said, I want one if David Wayne is on vocals. David Wayne's not on vocals, so we won't give one to Rich DeCapta. All right, but one goes to Kelly Kroom. And let me check my laptop, make sure there was a waiting list. But this is called Metal Church Live, $38.99. I'm going to have to go visit my bottle of water in just a second. Give me 1 second. Let me look this up, make sure there wasn't a waiting list on it. Let me minimize this. Let me minimize this. Minimize this. And let me open this up and look up Metal Church right quick. Give me 1 second. Loading. And Metal Church. And it didn't catch my M. And no. All right, so all these are available. So Kelly Kroom was the only one that was still on the original pre-order. So this is $38.99. Now, quick timeout. Let me update all 3 auctions. So I'll put up an Aussie, an 81 US and Shrink, no condition notes, an Iron Maiden, and this Deeper Into the Vault. Okay, and the last thing was Melissa said she did want the Jafria. We've already tagged that. Aussie got bids for 50, then 55. The cassette got bids for 10, 10. Aussie 55 again, Iron Maiden 30, the cassette 12, cassette 15, cassette 20, Iron Maiden 32, Iron Maiden 35. So Aussie is at $55 with Mike Burson, 55 with Mike Burson. Next is the other Peter Gabriel. I only have 3 of these. This is called Scratch, and I think this Peter Gabriel, there might only been 1 pre-order. There was. This one, Joe Valente. Nobody else pre-ordered this one. This one's on blue vinyl, Peter Gabriel Scratch. So that one's just sold to Joe Valente. I've got 2 extra copies. And I have one of the Samantha Fish that I have not had before. Death Wish Blues, Samantha Fish and Jesse Dayton. Indie retail exclusive on orange and black swirl splatter. That is $29.99. Ashley's at 57 on Aussie. Charlie bid 56. Bill Samus wants Samantha Fish. There's 1 extra Samantha Fish. Let's do the other Peter Gabriel. This is maybe the most popular one tonight. This may be the most popular one tonight. This is Peter Gabriel 4. This is Security with Shock the Monkey. 4 pre-orders on this. 1 for Paul Brothers. Also 1 for Peter Mazzolino. 1 for Chris Kirkley. and one for Joe Valente. So those are all sold. Those are gone, gone, and gone. And before I do the next LP, we have the cassette at a final call sealed, and that is with James Vasquez, Deeper Into the Vault, $20. Iron Maiden's now at 40 with Mike Brian Thurman, and the Aussie Ashley J.E., which I believe is a first-time buyer. Ashley has Aussie for $57. Aussie's at $57 with Ashley. All right, the next is the Sisters of Mercy. This is a new colored vinyl pressing, limited edition, Black Ice Galaxy Vinyl, Floodland. The Sisters of Mercy Floodland. That is $36.99. And then here is the last Peter Gabriel. This is the Rain on the Car album, also with the hit song Salisbury Hill. And this is also $34.99. There was 4 pre-orders for this one. That was Julianne Roman. There's one for Julie. There's one for Brett Bledsoe. There's one for Chris Kirkley and one for Joe Valente. So four pre-orders on those. All right, so those are sold, sold, and sold. Now, there's new bids on Ozzy. There's new bids on Iron Maiden. Let's go ahead and sell James Vasquez the cassette for $20. Thank you, James Vasquez. All right, so that crate is... let's see what we have left. We have Paul Bertolini wants Peter Gabriel 1, which is this one right here, the Rain on the Car album. That is sold to Paul Bertolini. Do we still have Peter Gabriel So? Yes, from last night, I still got 3 copies of So. 3 copies of So. That was the next one. That is $33.99. Leslie Silverly wants a Samantha Fish. So let's go through that crate one more time. Quick favor, if you haven't already, make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube, share when you can, where you can. I greatly appreciate it. Iron Maiden's at $42. Jeff Parks, you're out. Charlie, you're back out on Ozzy. Brian Thurman wants Peter Gabriel So. In Your Eyes. All right, so there's one Joe Strummer left. New release. This comes out Friday. 25th anniversary edition. $39.99. There's 2 Peter Gabriel. This is his 3rd album, Melt, yellow vinyl. These are all on colored vinyl. These all come out Friday as new releases. Melt, yellow vinyl, $34.99. That's Peter Gabriel 3. Also, Striper. We had a restock of 10. I've got 3 left. This is called When We Were Kings, $36.99. And this is on gold vinyl. 3 Stripers left for $36.99. That's something I don't say too often. Ozzy is at 60 with Ashley. Ashley, you just bid against yourself. And we have Metal Church Live. Got 4 copies. It's on Galaxy colored vinyl. Metal Church is $38.99. Galaxy colored vinyl. I've got 4 copies at $38.99. This is the 2nd Peter Gabriel album. This is Scratch blue vinyl. That one's $34.99. And then 4 Security. That's on green vinyl, $34.99. And Sisters of Mercy, $36.99. And then the other Peter Gabriel 1, Rain on Car, was Salisbury Hill, $34.99. Okay, now, The Cure. It's supposed to come out this week. As of right now, none have shipped to me. As of right now, none have shipped to me. None of The Cures, okay? Iron Maiden is sold to Brian Thurman for $42. That is sold to Brian Thurman for $42. Ozzy is about to be sold to Ashley for $60. She's bid 60, 65, and then 60. You have it right now for 60. It's a final call. I'm about to sell it to you if no one else bids. Let's put up 2 more cassettes. This is going to be Dress to Kill and Crazy Nights. Kiss, Crazy Nights, and Dress to Kill. This is going to go up for a $15 start. This is Dress to Kill and Crazy Nights. Both of those being sold for $15. Was I on the pre-order for Salisbury Hill? I did not have you down. Well, yes. Whoa. Brett Bledsoe, 42 Foxes. No, I got one for Brett Bledsoe, by the way. Brett Bledsoe is 42 Foxes on YouTube. I do not have you down Oh So Adventure. So if you want one, I'll pull you one right now. Salisbury Hill. Climbing up on Salisbury Hill. All right, so 2 cassettes. Let me dig around in my autographs and some of the other new stuff for tonight. And let me go ahead and grab one of our first crates of new vintage stuff that John has prepared for us. Some pretty good stuff in here, just like the first check condition bin we went through. Let me figure out which one I want to go through first. We got that one. I think I'm going to go through this one first. So these are all EX Plus or better records. And Ashley, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Ozzy for $60. Ashley, go ahead and do me a favor. Go ahead and do this right now because I got to have your information. I need your email address and your mailing address, and I need that sent to me in the form of a Facebook message to Collectco. And since you're a first-time buyer, and especially since you're buying an auction, I need you to send that to me right now. This is sold to you for $60, $7 in limited shipping. You won't get an invoice until Monday, though. You will not get an invoice until Monday. You can buy tonight, tomorrow, all the way through Saturday for $7 unlimited shipping. Sorry, I have to mute my mic pretty often. I've been sick now for 9 days, and I still hadn't got over it. But we're chipping away at it, folks. We are chipping away at the sickness. I feel physically, I've been telling people, yeah, I feel fine. I'm just like utterly coughing like it's bad, really bad. Okay, so let's go back to the top, and we have okay, those we definitely need new auction. Let me see if I can find those Dion records for are those right here? Okay, yeah, I got some signed Dion records. This is Dion, You're Not Alone. It's JSA authenticated. It's signed by Dion, not personalized, very nice, and it's JSA authenticated. That is going to be a $55 start. Dion, You're Not Alone, and it's autographed, and it's JSA authenticated, $55 start. Next auction, Welcome to the Jungle. This is an original 1987 U.S. Specialty Press. It is the second cover, of course. However, it is in shrink wrap with the hop sticker. It is nice, and it's going to be a $65 start. Appetite for Destruction. These usually bring around 100 if they're really nice like this. This thing's really nice. It's in shrink. It's got the hop. It's nice. GNR is a $65 start. Dion already has a bid for $55 with Jason. I figured it would. These two Kiss cassettes are now at $25. There we have it. New vintage stuff. We have World Party, Private Revolution. World Party is $19.99. Private Revolution. World Party is $19.99. Next is The Innocents. This is $9.99. The Innocents, $9.99 on The Innocents. And also we have Here We Are Again, Country Joe and the Fish. Country Joe and the Fish, that is $19.99 on Country Joe. Guns N' Roses is a $65 start. World Party is sold to Fred Cardinal. Thank you. Dion is going once, going twice to Jason for $55. We have the Famous Carter Family, $9.99. Jeff is out on the two Kiss cassettes. Tony Wade has both of those for $25. Final call. Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. We got to auction one of these tonight. You can buy one right now, $54.99. It's a 1980 original. Nice, Black Sabbath. Also, Alan Parsons is sealed. It's a sealed club. It isn't original. It's sealed, $39.99. No one's going to bid on Guns N' Roses. Final call. Can I bid? Should have started at $85 if no one's going to bid. Final call on GNR for $65. Johnny Cash, Boom Chicka Boom. Don't get that one too often because it's from 1990. 1990 on Johnny Cash. That's $34.99. Of course, that's the famous sound of his guitar, Boom Chicka Boom. And Mark Chestnut, take a look at this. Doing My Country Thing from 1988, sealed and rare, $119.99. $119.99. Johnny Cash sold to Shane Devers, Michael McCullen second, and Songs of the Civil War, $19.99. Songs of the Civil War, $19.99. All right, Dion, that's so the Jason for $55. Jason, stand by if you want to see some others. I've got more. And we have a bid on Guns N' Roses for $65 or Brian Thurman. Let's go ahead and sell these two Kiss cassettes to Tony Wade for $25. Thank you, Tony. Those are sold to you. Next is Merle Haggard. I don't recall seeing this one. The Way It Was in 51. Merle is in shrink, $14.99. $14.99. Guns N' Roses at $65. And Jim Steinman is $19.99. Next auction. We had a battle for one of these the other night. Here's another one. It's a U.S. press. It's a U.S. press. The most likely from the 80s, like a U.S., it has a barcode. So an early 80s U.S. reissue. Does have a saw mark down here on the jacket. Whitesnake Love Hunter, $35 start. $35 start on that. Leslie gets the Merle Haggard. That's sold. That is sold to Leslie. That is gone. That is gone. All right. Let me see if I can find the next best Dion autograph. Let's see what we have here. Let's see what we have here. And what I don't get to, I think I've shown some of these before, so maybe what I don't get to, I can just possibly contact you and send you some pictures if no one else has any interest. This is another one. This is Return of the Wanderer. It says Rock On. It's inscribed Rock On Dion. It is also nice with JSA authentication, and that is a starting bid as well as $55. All right, Guns N' Roses. I'm about to sell it. Merle Haggard, White Snake at $40, and we have Marshall Tucker, A New Life. This is $14.99. Oh boy, I missed Merle Haggard. Hold on a second. Johnny Cash, Guns N' Roses. Shane was first on Merle Haggard. My bad. Shane was first. Shane on Merle Haggard, then Leslie Sibley. Gregory's bid $40 on White Snake. Dion's at $55. Shane, you got that. And Jerry Pinnock wants the Judds. This is sold to Jerry Pinnock for $275. Thank you, Jerry. That's sold to you. Let me go ahead and I'm going to put the JS card back here behind the cover. Sold to Jerry Pinnock. Nice to see you on. Also, I still got Nancy Sinatra for $55, which is right now, I had it priced at $95 originally. Okay, Guns N' Roses, White Snake, and Dion. Next is John Kay, All in the Good Time. John Kay is $19.99. And Rush, Exit Stage Left. Rush, and this is a really nice looking copy. 2 LP gatefold, of course, $49.99. Rush, Exit Stage Left. And we have Superman 2 soundtrack. That is laser etched, $34.99. Check that out. It's got the Superman logo, laser etched. Really cool, $34.99. Wow. I've tried and tried, but Guns N' Roses, that might be the nicest copy I've ever sold for so little. $65. And that is sold to Brian Thurman, $65. White Snake, also just one bid. Let's go ahead and sell that to Gregory Roberts. Gregory, that's sold to you for $40. And now Dion, let's go ahead and roll that to Jason for $55. JSA authenticated, very nice. Rock on, Dion said. Now it's going across the big pond to Jason. Thank you. Let's go ahead and sell that. It looks like we got a whole new slew of auctions to put up. I think some people's chomping at the bits for some more Maidens. Tony Wade on Superman. Nobody needs any live Rush. Let's go ahead and see what I have in here. I got Sabbath, Maiden, Grim Reaper, Priest, Maiden, Bon Jovi, Bullet Boys, Maiden, Priest, Sabbath, Cinderella, Sabbath, Maiden, Verity, Maiden, Bon Jovi, Sabbath, Maiden, Priest, Maiden. How about Maiden, Priest? I think I said that enough to know that we need to put up some Iron Maidens. Iron Maiden live in concert. Ooh, vintage bootleg, unofficial. According to Discogs, it plays too fast. They sped it up. They wanted to sound like they're playing even faster. Disc 1 and 2 are mislabeled as each other. This is actually a recording of a show in Italy on Bruce Dickinson's warm-up tour in October of '81. VG Plus condition. Let's go ahead and just start it for $25. $25. So a vintage Iron Maiden bootleg. Both discs average out to VG Plus and VG Plus. The cover has a little bit of shelf wear right along the top. Very cool. Just $25. That should get a lot of activity. Also, we have Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance. This is an '82 U.S. Carrollton press. Also an original with the original inner sleeve. VG, let's start that for just $15. Let's go ahead and do that for $15. All right, now let's put these away. And the first thing that I have is, we left off Superman, Price of Rush. Rush, exit stage left, is $49.99. Rush is no condition notes. Yes, very nice. No condition notes on that. Then we got requests for Vixen's already sold. We've already sold Vixen. We will do Bullet Boys self-titled. And then Iron Maiden 2525. Chad last night had a Billy Joe. It's already sold. Iron Maiden, Judas Priest, Maiden, Priest. Wow, lots of bids. All right, Bob Dylan, Shot of Love. Bob Dylan is $34.99. Shot of Love with the original under sleeve. That's $34.99. And Revolution 69, the Love and Spoonful. The Love and Spoonful is $14.99. Let me grab a few more cassettes over here. We have cassettes. And I got some sealed Ozzies. And I have Tesla. And I got Metallica. Let's do Tesla here by itself because this is a very desirable LP. This is Tesla Psychotic Supper. Tesla is a $10 start, Psychotic Supper. And I'll get a fourth auction going. And we have another signed Dion record. This is Dion, Velvet and Steel, signed by Dion. Fortunately, he still left it in shrink. The signature is actually on the cover, JSA authenticated. There's another one, $55 start on Dion. This is signed and JSA authenticated. In my honest opinion, it would look even better if you took the shrink wrap off. But, of course, I hardly ever recommend that unless it's actually doing damage to the cover. Dion is going to go up for a $55 start. That is now up for bid. Thank you, Jason. He's already bid. I figured he would. All right. 4 great auctions. We're in a bin of great records as well. Charlie Marks wants the Love and Spoonful. That is so to Charlie Marks. Next is the James Brown Story. Doing It to Death. $34.99. $34.99. This is James Brown Story. Iron Maiden's at $125. Dion's at $55. We have Asleep at the Wheel, Texas Gold. Asleep at the Wheel is $14.99. Asleep at the Wheel, Texas Gold, $14.99. Henry Gross, Love is the Stuff. Henry Gross is $9.99. Johnny Rivers, New Lovers and Old Friends. I don't recall seeing that one too many times. Johnny Rivers is $9.99. And we have Mahavishnu, $19.99. Mahavishnu, $19.99. Let me pause there and update all these auctions because there's a lot of activity on some of these. Let me figure out where we're at. This is Mahavishnu. We got Priest, Iron Maiden, Dion, and Tesla. We have a VGOG, Judas Priest. High bid is Charlie Marks at $32. The Maiden bootleg just got a bid for $225 with Kevin. Shane had bid $200. The Tesla cassette is at $16 with Steve Pla. And the Dion is a final call for $55 to Jason Boxel. Velvet and Steel, JSA authenticated. Tesla is Psychotic Supper cassette. All right, moving on in this crate here, we have Cliff Richard, Every Face Tells a Story, $9.99 on Cliff Richard. Every Face Tells a Story, $9.99 on that. And Black Oak, Arkansas, Street Party. Black Oak, Arkansas is $19.99. This is called Street Party, $19.99 on that. And James Cotton Blues Band. James Cotton, $19.99 on James Cotton Blues Band. Nice copy, yellow capo label, $19.99 on that. And Jeff Lorber Fusion, that is $14.99. Jeff Lorber Fusion. This is called Wizard Island. Wizard Island. Judas Priest with new bids. Iron Maiden's at $250. Let's go ahead and sell the Dion, and Tesla's a final call for $16. Jason, pick up another one. At this rate, you might end up buying them all. I don't think I have but a couple more. Let me see what else I have left here. And I think the one you bought that night got slipped through, and we didn't realize it was signed. And I think Paul might have told you we got to wait until we have enough to do a mass submission again to JSA. But I'll keep you informed on that one. But first, we have Black Oak, Arkansas, so to Charlie Marks. Kevin's out on Iron Maiden, so that's a final call for $250. New bids all of a sudden on Priest. New bids all of a sudden on Priest. All right, what happened to that crate? Now, what I'll do, let me see what I have here. Let's see here. Emmylou Harris, Charlie. Here's some other signatures I have. I have, let's see. I have Dion. Let's see. Dion. I think I've got 4 more, but a couple are personalized. Richard Thompson, Emmylou Harris, Charlie Musselwhite, Paul Revere, Marty Ballin. That's a few. And then I have some higher end stuff that I've pulled off to the side as well. All right. So let me do this. First thing is Slicker on Jeff Lorber Fusion. That is sold. And we have, Johnny Cash sings Hank Williams on Sun. It is an older copy, but it's still a reissue. It's on the Memphis Sun label. Johnny Cash is $34.99. $34.99. And then we have Jeff Beck, a 72 quad, $29.99. Jeff Beck, that is $29.99. Let's go ahead and clear the board. First thing is Iron Maiden. This is sold to Shane for $250. Vintage original Iron Maiden bootleg. That's sold for $250. Judas Priest, Jackie, and Charlie, y'all are tied. Charlie has it for $35. John Franz, you're also out. And Jackie Long, you're out. Tesla is sold to Steve Pla for $16. So I have 2 Bob, All the Best Dion, certified. Dion Sanctuary, that's personalized, not personalized. This is not personalized and not personalized. So 50, 50, 50, Jason. And then this last one, I'll make you a heck of a deal since you're buying all these. This one's personalized, just 25 on that one. So 175 for the last four. 175 for the last four. And I think that's all that we have JSA stickers on, I think. And if I come up with another, I'll let you know. Oh, no, look, here's another one. That one's his greatest hit signed. I think that's the last one. So what was that, 175? I'll go ahead and say we'll do even less on this one. We'll say, well, 50 would be 225. 215 if you want that one. 215 if you want that one. And that should be all of them. That should be all of them. Okay. Priest is getting new bids. Let me show a couple more. And we have James Taylor and the Flying Machine, $24.99. James Taylor and the Flying Machine, $24.99. James Taylor and the Flying Machine. Jeff Lorber, James Cohorn on Johnny Cash. Nice. That sold. And then the remaining Dion autographs sold to Jason Boxell, $215. Not bad whatsoever. $215 on those. Gotten cheaper the more he kept buying. All right, let me put some of these in new sleeves for him right quick. Better do this right now. So this was more of Dion's greatest hits. All these sold to Jason. Let's go ahead and put the cards here in the front. And let's slide this in a new sleeve. Very nice. A lot of cost this on the certifications on these. Most of these came, Jason, from the Fred's Pittsburgh collection. That was Sanctuary. It was not personalized. And so far, the only autograph we have left tonight is the Nancy Sinatra. This one, the card is underneath the shrink wrap. I'll just leave it in there, the JSA card. And then still selling, can y'all believe it? We're still selling stuff from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. There's still tubs of stuff and autographs. I actually bought a crate of autographs up here that we still have never been through. We found more bootlegs, and we have more autographs that I've never shown before. I was like, man, I found some more, and I thought I'd had everything checked and authenticated. I'm still finding stuff. I'm like, goodness gracious. All right, now Priest, Charlie Marks is at 38. Jackie went out, so that's a final call. All right, now back to regularly scheduled programming. Next is Little Sonny, hard going up. Little Sonny is a 1973. That is $24.99. Little Sonny, hard going up, $24.99. Midnight Oil, Beds Are Burning, and The Dead Heart, $19.99 for Midnight Oil. And Little Village, 1992 European press, $26.99 for Little Village. All right, we need some new auctions. How about, I think y'all heard Iron Maiden about 100 times. Better start chipping away at those. And I've got some cool other stuff I'm slipping in tonight, along with some autographs. Let's go ahead and do a Sabbath, and let's go ahead and do an Iron Maiden. And we have M.O., that's Midnight Oil. That's sold to Craig Ruth. That is sold to Craig Ruth. And Judas Priest is sold to Charlie Marks for $38. That's sold to Charlie Marks for $38. Give me 1 second. I need to mute my mic, please. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So first auction, next auction is Black Sabbath, Master of Reality. This is a 1971 U.S. Terre Haute, green Warner Brother labels, and embossed cover. So this is OG. It is VG, but these early Sabbath albums get more difficult to find by the day in just about any condition. This is a 71 OG green label, VG condition, $40 to start on that one. And then we have Iron Maiden, a nice copy, an 82 euro, a 1982 euro, the Number of the Beast. This is another really nice one. No condition notes on this one. Top, $35 start, Number of the Beast maxi single. This also has Remember Tomorrow. So 40 and 35 on Maiden. All right. Super Chicken Sauce says, well, who is on Little Village? And Bill Samus wants Little Village. Who is on it? Ry Cooter, John Haidt, Jen Keltner, Nick Lowe. If you want that Super Chicken Sauce, just let me know. If not, Bill Samus does. So let me go ahead and pull that out as a reminder. Bob Dylan, Under the Red Sky, 1990. Bob Dylan. That is $49.99. And we have Cotton in Your Ears, James Cotton Blues Band, a 1968 MGM press, $39.99 on James Cotton. $39.99 on James Cotton. All right. Next is a James Bond related item, and let me grab a new cassette. I have Metallica. Somebody also requested the Motley Crue cassette. I'll do that one on deck. Next in my little stack here was Metallica. Metallica is a $10 start. The 598 Garage Days EP Revisited. That is a $10 start. That's now up for bid. Metallica, $10 start on that. Also, we have this. It's a Goldfinger soundtrack signed by the Golden Girl from Goldenfinger, Shirley Eaton from Fred Goodwin's collection. Her autograph has been JSA authenticated. That is a $55 start. $55 start signed by Shirley Eaton. Okay, and now Metallica, and Metallica has bids. Little Village is sold to Bill Samus, thank you. Iron Maiden has one bid. That's the number of the beast back there. Just one bid for $35. We're about to sell it. And Sabbath has no bids. Marshall Tucker Band, Long Hard Ride. Marshall Tucker is $14.99. Long Hard Ride, $14.99 on Marshall Tucker. Steve Hackett, Defector. Steve Hackett is a 1980 UK, $19.99 on Steve Hackett. And Pat Metheny, Watercolors, a 1977 press. Pat Metheny on ECM, that's $24.99. Also, Ohio Players, Graduation. Ohio Players, a 1984 press, $36.99. Dizzy Gillespie, Cool Breeze, a 2001 German press. Foil cover, $19.99 on that. And the Genesis, almost said Golden Earring, Genesis Wind and Weathering, $19.99. Charlie Marks on Ohio Players, that is sold. Steve Hackett is not related to Seth Hackett, no. Leslie, you were out on Metallica. I'm about to sell it to Shane for $10. When I come back, I'm also selling Iron Maiden. It just has one bid for $35. No one's bid on Black Sabbath. Rob Fordham wants PM. That was Pat Metheny. That's sold to Rob Fordham. And the signed Goldfinger soundtrack is a final call for a $55 start. $55 start. All right. First thing I need to do is grab a bottle of water. Desperate need of one. I have not took a drink since I got started at 7 o'clock. And I need it for my voice and my throat, obviously. Wow, we got Mellow Yellow over here. I haven't had a Mellow Yellow in years. I don't know if I need a Mellow Yellow, though. I don't know if I need a Mellow Yellow. Oh, I forgot about these auctions. I got Alice Cooper. I got a sealed George Jones, an original from the 60s. I think that's really incredible. And I have a David Gilmour solo album, that first solo album that's not in print. So let me mute my mic for 1 second. I need a drink of water very quickly, okay? Very quickly. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I had to do that. First thing I have is I left off and I said Pat Metheny sold to Rob and Leslie bid 11 on Metallica. We have a $40 bid on Sabbath, then 11 on Metallica, then 12, then Iron Maiden 36, 37, Metallica 13, Iron Maiden 37, Metallica 15, Iron Maiden 40, Iron Maiden 39, Iron Maiden 40, Metallica 15. Tony McDaniel put George. Not for sure what that's for. Black Sabbath has one bid for $40. This is a 1971 VG. It's in VG, but it's OG. It has one bid for $40, and I'm about to sell it. Iron Maiden's at 41. The final call on the Metallica cassettes at 15. And then the autographed Goldfinger, Shirley Eaton, the Golden Girl, Bond Girl, $55 buy it now if anybody wants that. That's a $55 buy it now if anybody wants that. 5.5 on that. All right. And that is sold to Jason Boxel, $55. All right. I've got some really cool, I have not sold Bullet Boys. I'll get that on deck. I got some really cool signed Shirley Eaton photos, like ones of her and Sean Connery. Fred dated her for a while. I've got some of those signed, and I got like stacks of them. I got like the same photo signed, all Jess authenticated, like that many. I've got to post them where I can sell a bunch of them, maybe in the group on Facebook, and then I got to get them online and also in some bond groups. But they're very cool. I mean, I've kind of searched online, and some of these photos I can't really find. Boy, take a look at this. This is a 1965. A 1965 pressing of George Jones on the Vintage Star Day label, and this is sealed from 1965. Very nicely, too. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. Now, I'm just going to read the titles that's left in here. If anybody wants a price, let me know. We have Iron Maiden is a final call for $41, Sabbath, and the Metallica cassette. The Metallica cassette, I'm about to sell to Gregory for $15. Here's what's left in here. If you need a price, just let me know. The Innocents, Country Joe and the Fish, the Carter Family, Black Sabbath, 1980, $54.99, an original. Buy it now, or you're going to see one auction here in just a second. Alan Parsons was sealed, an original club, $39.99. Mark Chestnut, rare, sealed, $119.99. Songs of the Civil War, Jim Steinman, Marshall Tucker Band, John Kay, Rush is still available, nice copy. Bob Dylan, Shot of Love, James Brown, Asleep at the Wheel, Henry Gross, Johnny Rivers, Mahavishnu, Cliff Richard, James Cotton, Jeff Beck and Quad, James Taylor, Little Sonny, Bob Dylan from 1990, and we have James Cotton again. I'm out, somebody's ahead of me. It must have been Shane because he just bid again. All right, how much is the Rush? It's $49.99. It's a nice original, no condition notes. $49.99. Exit stage left. Nick and Frank Bostaff. So Noah Farrell, John Curran on YouTube gets that for $40. Iron Maiden is sold for $41, and that is sold to Jackie Heath Long for $41. Now we're still bidding on the Metallica cassette, as I expected, and we're still bidding on the sealed George Jones, which is at $38 with Robert Warner. $38 on Robert Warner. And the last few records in here was Marshall Tucker again, $14.99, Steve Hackett, Dizzy Gillespie, and Genesis. So some of the stuff that I expect to sell because people's asked about it, Rush, maybe the 1990 Dylan, still got this unique James Taylor, probably the Jeff Beck is still available. Also, we have the James Brown, the other Bob Dylan. I'm going to move those to the front. Also, this Marshall Tucker was one of their earlier ones. Mark Chestnut, Alan Parsons, and Black Sabbath, all still available. Rush and Rush and Rush. We got a few claims. So if Nick McDowell, if you say pass, then he goes to Frank. If Frank passes, then he goes to Jamie Kendall. Somebody's going to end up with that. And then Marshall Tucker. This one here is called A New Life. No condition notes. $14.99. The Metallica cassette has a high bid with Shane for $18. That means Doug Reader, let me know if you want back in. And Songs of the Civil War. This is the actual music is, I'm sure it's some kind of band that's doing it. There's a narrator, and it's actually music and songs from the era of the 1860s. It's a gatefold, and it is $19.99. Frank also passes, so Jamie Kendall, you get Rush. Peter Mazzolino, that means you're second. Doug's out of Metallica. That is sold to Shane Devers for $18. Robert Warner is back in on the sealed 1965 George Jones at $41. Black Sabbath was a 1980 U.S. Originals, typically something we would auction, priced at $54.99. EX Plus or better, VG Plus jacket. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. They will be right here behind me. Right here behind me. Wow, some of the high-end autographs I've plucked out have all sold. I'm going to cut this one probably less than half of what I believe I had originally marked the MSRP at. It's signed. It's a James Taylor. It's signed by legendary photographer Henry Diltz. And if you look up Henry Diltz, you'll see a lot of incredible photographs you've seen on album covers you probably didn't realize he's done. This is signed by Henry. He did the photo session for Sweet Baby James, etc., etc. I mean, incredible stuff. $175 start. $175 start. And if you look at his price or the prices on some of his signed photos, like a photo print of this signed by him, they get up in the hundreds of dollars. This is a $175 star, signed on the back by Henry Diltz, the photographer who did the sessions for that. There was 2 Marshall Tuckers, yes. Let me find you the other one. It was, I have already lost that crate. Next, give me 1 second. Next auction is David Gilmour. David Gilmour is a $20 start. This is called David Gilmour by David Gilmour. The cover has a couple bumps on it. It's got some shelf wear. It has a sticker that got peeled off. The cover is probably VG with those marks. The vinyl, though, is superb. This album has never been reissued. It needs to be. David Gilmour, and it's also got a little bit of chips on the spine. I've always called it a lost Pink Floyd album. It was made in 1974. Fantastic stuff. $20 start on that. $20 start. All right, let me grab a new crate here. I've got new stuff to go through. Let's hit that right now. I did say Mark Chestnut. Somebody wants to see Marshall Tucker. Marshall Tucker. Tony's about to buy all the Marshall Tucker albums. And we have to find what to do with those records. Here they are. Okay, so Black Sabbath still available. Somebody just go ahead and buy it. Needs to be bought. And then Marshall Tucker. And Marshall Tucker. Long Hard Ride. And then this one right here. And then also Mark Chestnut. Mark Chestnut. And then here is Marshall Tucker. And then Danny's going to buy the Civil War songs too. Right, Danny? All right. So, Marshall Tucker Band, Long Hard Ride. No condition notes, $14.99. Also, Marshall Tucker Band, A New Life. No condition notes, original Gayfo, $14.99. Tony, just go ahead and say, I'll take both of them. And then here's Mark Chestnut. This is rare. Doing My Country Thing. $119.99 sealed. That is sealed. All right, now George Jones. Are we done? Robert said out. Shane has it for $50. Shane has it for $50. Henry Diltz is $125. David Gilmour has bids for $20. And now Charlie Marks is at $25. Next auction is going to go up right now. We have Sealed Ozzy Ultimate Sin. Sealed Ozzy Ultimate Sin. This is part of when they were doing some digital remastering of cassettes with hot stickers, Shot in the Dark. This is Ozzy, and that is sealed. That's a $10 start. Sealed cassettes. All right, let's go through new vintage arrivals, EX Plus or better records. EX Plus or better records. First thing we have is Soul Asylum, Hang Time. Soul Asylum is a 1988 EMW press, $39.99. Soul Asylum, $39.99. Gilmour is at $27. Also, Jerry Lee Lewis, live at the International Hotel, Las Vegas, Nevada. Jerry Lee Lewis, that is $9.99. We have Billy Squier, Emotions in Motion. Billy Squier, no condition notes, original under sleeve. Billy Squier is $19.99. And Gary Lewis now, Gary Lewis and the Playboys in shrink, $9.99. So George Jones is officially sold. That is sold to Shane Devers for $50. Let's go ahead and put that away. Thank you, Shane. That is sold. The Henry Diltz signed James Taylor is $175 if anybody wants it. I'm going to put that right over there. And now David Gilmour has a new bid. Charlie Marks has that for $30. Charlie Marks has that for $30. That's with Charlie Marks. All right, Ozzy is at 10, 15, and now 20. Dwayne Sevilla on Soul Asylum. That is sold to Dwayne Sevilla. Our next auction is going to be Bullet Boys. Where is it? It's got to be mixed in here with in between these Maidens somewhere. There, it's got to be. Unless Bullet Boys has grew legs and walked off. What in the world happened to it? All right, Black Sabbath, Maiden, Grim Reaper, Priest, Maiden, Priest, Bon Jovi, Maiden, Priest, Sabbath, Cinderella, Sabbath, Maiden, Variety, Maiden, Bon Jovi, Maiden. It's not in this bin. What have I done with it? I've took it somewhere and laid it. Probably because I was going to auction it, and I've walked around and I've done something with it. Where is it? Here it is. I found it, of course. I laid it on top of a different crate. 1988 U.S. pressing. This is an 88 U.S. press, original, still in shrink, EX vinyl, a $55 start. Bullet Boys, that is an original inner sleeve, $55 start. All right. We have David Gilmour at 30. We have Gilmour at 31. Ozzy at 25. Ozzy at 30. Sherry Darnell and Billy Squier. And we have Maidens and Cinderella request. We also have the best of George Jones, $9.99. Bullet Boys already has a bid for $55. Jerry Lee Lewis high heel sneakers, that is $9.99. And Jean-Luc Ponty open mine, $9.99. Also from the other bin, we have a pass, I'm assuming, on Mark Chestnut. We have Tony McDaniel says he needs long, hard ride. That's sold to Tony McDaniel. All right, that's sold to Tony McDaniel. So Mark Chestnut is still available. Let me go down to the bottom here. And we have The Who, The Kids Are Alright. That's a 2 LP compilation with book. The Who is $39.99. And Jamming with Edward, Nicky Hopkins, Ry Cooder, Mick Jagger, Bill Wyman. That is a German press, $39.99. Jamming with Edward, German press, $39.99. Bless His Pointy Little Head, that is Jefferson Airplane. Looks like it was at a radio station. It has WAIL. It has WAIL, and it has a embossed, I don't know if y'all can see that, not for sale, an embossed promo sticker on it. Jefferson Airplanes, $24.99. Charlie's out on David Gilmour. Frank Galena has it for $31. Bullet Boys is at $65, and the sealed Ozzy cassette is at $55. Culture Club, Kissin' to Be Clever. Culture Club is $24.99. And Dwayne and Greg Allman. Dwayne and Greg Allman. Gatefold, $34.99. That's that same album with like where they just have their faces on it. Those pre-Allman Brothers recordings. This is a different pressing. It's a gatefold edition, $34.99. Sherry Darnell on the George Jones. I'm assuming you want the best of George Jones, Sherry Darnell. That's sold to you. Blue Oyster Cult, Cultosaurus erectus, $14.99. Blue Oyster Cult, Cultosaurus erectus. That is now $14.99 for BOC. The Doors, $13. That is 13 hits. $34.99. The Doors. No condition notes on that. Nice copy. $34.99. We're about to sell the Gilmour for $31. Ozzy's a final call to Shane for $55. Bullet Boys has a new bid for $70. Brian Call on Blue Oyster Cult. Edwin Riviera, third. Eddie Bruce was second. C. William Pops out on Bullet Boys. Tanya Tucker, Strong Enough to Bend. Tanya Tucker is $14.99. And Tony McAlpine, Edge of Insanity. Tony is $24.99. And Glenn Fry, the all-nighter. Glenn Fry is $19.99. All right, Bullet Boys. Final call for $70. We're about to sell the cassette, just waiting for Policino, and David Gilmour's at $31. I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing one of our next items to auction, and this is signed by, give me 1 second, I got to find it here. I had a signed, here we go. This is Emmylou Harris. Yes, I don't think I've put this one up. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection here. To Dale, long may you run. Pretty cool inscription here from the Dale's Pittsburgh collection. This is an autographed Emmylou Harris album. It says, to Dale, long may you run, Emmylou Harris. It has the original on her sleeve. The actual LP is really nice. JSA authenticated. That is a $45 start. $45 start. Scott Oman on Glenn Fry. That is sold to Scott Oman. Next is John Anderson, Eye of a Hurricane. John Anderson is $29.99. Eye of a Hurricane. Dean Tedford on Tony McAlpine. That's sold to Dean Tedford. And The History of Country Music presents Merle Haggard. That's $14.99. The Emmylou Harris is a $45 start, by the way. That's last date. It's autographed. Sonny Boy Williamson, This Is My Story. $39.99. A 2 LP on the Cadet label. That's a compilation. All right, Bullet Boy is sold. We have an out and we have an out. That's sold to Brian Thurman for $70. The David Gilmour is sold to Frank Galena for $31. Thank you, Frank Galena. That's sold. And the sealed Ozzy cassette is sold, and that's gone to Shane for $55. I have a couple more seals like that. Also, the Rolling Stones Let It Bleed is $36.99. $36.99. The Rolling Stones Let It Bleed, $36.99. And Willie and the Poor Boys, that is $26.99. Willie and the Poor Boys also wants the James Taylor and the Flying Machine from the last crate. You got it. That was sold to you for $24.99. James Taylor and the Flying Machine. That's sold to you for $24.99. Vixen's already sold. John Anderson's $29.99. Peter Mazzolino on the Rolling Stones. Final call to get a bid on Emmylou Harris for $45. Next auction, Iron Maiden. We got a bunch of them. Here's a 1980 Europress, no condition notes, $35 start. This is Iron Maiden. This is Sanctuary, Prowler, Drifter, and I've Got the Fire. 4 tracks, 2 live tracks. Sorry, had to cough my Whew, that sounded terrible. Iron Maiden's a $30 start. Iron Maiden is a $35 start. Sorry about that. Mark Lent, third on that. And we have John Entwistle. Rigor mortis sets in. John Entwistle was $19.99. John Entwistle and The Who came first, $19.99. That's Pete Townshend's first solo album with The Who. And then here's John Entwistle of The Who. Also, we have Santana, Caravanserai. Santana is $19.99. Caravanserai on Santana. And Three Dog Night, Cyan. That's an original studio album that has Shambhala on it. That is $19.99. Wow, one of the earlier Iron Maidens here, 1980. No bid on that, and it's really nice. $35 start. If anybody wants Emmylou Harris, she's a $45 buy it now. That's signed. Long May You Run, to Dale, Emmylou Harris, $45. Very nice, and JSA authenticated. If anybody wants that, it's a buy it now. Any more rats? If you're talking about new and sealed, then yes. By the way, Out of the Cellar comes out next Friday, November 8th. That's another big pre-order. I think we've already got 70. And update on the Tool. The Tool bootleg has shipped to me. The Tool bootleg has shipped to me. I've got to make sure I have enough. I think there was like 67 pre-orders, and we got 70 on the way. They'll be here either tomorrow or Thursday. Cinderella. This is an original Long Cold Winter, a 88 US. Embossed, original on her sleeve, VG Plus vinyl, $35 start on that. So Iron Maiden, Cinderella, Emmylou's a $45 start. And I have another sealed Ozzy. Let's go Ozzy back to back. And I'm going to go ahead and grab 2 more Kiss cassettes. Ooh, look at this Ozfest with the lenticular. Oh, wow, that's sealed. Let's do this one. Boy, this one's really cool looking. Look at this one. Look at this Ozfest cassette, and it's got a lenticular on it. That is incredible. With the hype sticker sealed, Ozfest Live, $10 start on that. Wow. That's pretty amazing. That's a really cool lenticular. That's a $10 start on Ozfest. That's now up for bid. All right, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden. And then we have Iron Maiden, Ozzy, and everything's got new bids. All right, we have Steppenwolf, Rest in Peace. This is a 72 German, $24.99. On Horzu, 72 German, $24.99. $24.99. Steelers Wheel. This has the hit song Stuck in the Middle of You with Jerry Rafferty, $19.99. Steelers Wheel, A&M Records, $19.99. And Split Ends, Waita. Split Ends is $19.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, please. I need a drink of water. Bad. All right. I'm also over here trying to... No, hold on 1 second. Okay, sorry. I was also trying to look up this Mark Chestnut record because a lot of people's asked about it. Yeah, I figured it was good. So anybody that's on the fence on this Mark Chestnut record, Mark Chestnut, the last one sold 95.65. That was overseas. And then there's one sealed, sold earlier this year for $130 overseas. And there's only one for sale, and it's overseas, and it's open, VG Plus. This one's sealed. So if you're looking for that record, $120 sealed in the United States is a great deal. $119.99. Very fair with current market on that record. That's rare, it's sealed, and it's original, and that's the only pressing of it. So that's tough to get. That's tough to get. All right, sorry about that. Let me update everybody what's going on. So Iron Maiden 37, Cinderella 35, Ozzy 25, Iron Maiden 35, Ozzy 10, Ozzy 20, Iron Maiden 40, Cinderella 35, Ozzy 35. So Ozzy cassette 35, Cinderella, Greg Brown bid first at 35. Jackie, you're out. And then Iron Maiden is with Brian Thurman at 40. That's where we're at. Great auctions all night long tonight. Metal albums, metal cassettes, and autographs. Spooky Tooth, Witness. Spooky Tooth is $19.99. Spooky Tooth Witness, $19.99 on that. Back to Life, Soul to Soul, $19.89, $19.99, $19.99. This is an 86 Belgium Soul album, $29.99. 86 Belgium Soul. Soul in Volume 3. Soul in Volume 3. Cinderella 37, Cinderella 40, and Son Seals, Live and Burning. Son Seals is $19.99. Alligator in a MoFi sleeve. Now this Oz is at 35 with Shane. Really sweet lenticular sealed cassette. 35 on that. Dwayne Sevilla wants to put back Soul Asylum. If anybody wants that, it's still available. This is an 89 EMW pressing. Soul Asylum is $39.99. That is called Hang Time. That's back in the bin. We have Julie London, The Wonderful World of Julie London, a 63 UK flip back and shrink. Wow. 63 UK flip back and shrink. The Wonderful World of Julie London, $24.99. The Jeremy Spencer Band Flea, that's $24.99. Craig Ruth on Soul Asylum, that's sold to Craig Ruth. Also, we have NRBQ, $29.99. NRBQ is $29.99. Also, Danny Spanos, Passion in the Dark, that is $9.99. We have Delaney and Bonnie and Friends on tour of Eric Clapton, that's $24.99. That's $24.99. And The Mothers, as in The Mothers of Invention, wow, in shrink, original price tag, 1971, no condition notes, nice, $44.99. Sealed Ozzy cassette sold to Shane for $35. Nobody bid on Iron Maiden. Nobody else bid on Iron Maiden. That is sold to Brian. I almost said Brian Maiden. It might as well be $40. And then Cinderella is a final call. Gene Brown has that for $40. Just waiting for Jackie's word. Mungo Santa Maria, all strung out. That's a 1970 Pittman, original Columbia 2i, $24.99. The Best of Don Williams, Volume 3, $9.99. And Steve Warner, Life's Highway, $14.99. Next auction is Black Sabbath featuring Tony Iommi, 7th Star. This is a 1986 U.S. original. It does have a notch up here at the top. No condition notes though. An original, $35 start. Nice copy, $35 start. We have Darren Wallace on Don Williams. Cinderella has a new bid for $41. Tanya Tucker, Would You Lay in a Field of Stone with Me? Would You Lay with Me in a Field of Stone? $14.99. And George Jones, Jones Country, $9.99. $9.99. All right. Our next auction is Metallica, Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. This is Motley Crue, Shout, Shout, Shout at the Devil. This is a $10 start on Motley Crue. George Jones and so does Shane Devers. New bid on Cinderella. New bid on Cinderella. No takers earlier on that Emmylou Harris. I have another signed album here that has not been put up for auction. And this is signed by the legendary Charles Musselwhite. Charlie Musselwhite. Leave the Blues to Us from Dale's Pittsburgh collection on Capitol, signed. And this has got JSA authentication with it. Nice LP as well. $45 star. There's where Charlie Musselwhite signed it. There's the JSA authentication. There is the JSA card. That's going to go up for a $45 star. Charlie Musselwhite, signed and not personalized. Signed and not personalized. That is now up for bid. Jackie's out on Cinderella. It's down to two people. It's down to Michael and Gene. Gene, you're now out. The high bid is Michael at $45. Black Sabbath is a $35 start. Charlie Musselwhite is a $45 start. And the Motley Crue cassettes at $20 with Shane. There's a lot of great records still left in here. I'm going to hit some high notes. There's going to be like 20 wows. You remember at the end of the last crate, I moved them all up to the front. There was like 7. Then we got them down to like 2. There's probably going to be like 20. So hopefully when I go back through this crate, we can at least cut that into like 2/3. Some great stuff here. First thing is Jerry Lee Lewis Live International Las Vegas, $9.99. Gary Lewis Now, that's in shrink, original label, $9.99. Another Jerry Lee Lewis, same price, high heel sneakers. Jean-Luc Ponty was $9.99. And The Who, The Kids Are Alright. This is essentially a 2 LP. It's a soundtrack, but might as well be a compilation with the original booklet, $39.99. Michael Ruttman, you're out on Cinderella. Gene's back in at $47. Motley Crue's at $25. No one's bid on these two auctions. I'm about to sell Black Sabbath for a buy it now for $35 and Charlie Musselwhite for $45. The Doors, that was going to be the ones I highlighted again. Sherry's going to go ahead and get it right now. Sherry Darnell gets The Doors 13. Jamming with Edward, a German press. a German press, $39.99. We have Jefferson Airplane, bless his pointed little head, embossed promo, radio station markings, no condition notes, $24.99. Culture Club, Kiss and Be Clever, $24.99 on Culture Club. And Dwayne and Greg Allman. This has got some good stuff in it. Gatefold, $34.99. What I call pre-Allman Brothers recordings. If you've never heard their version of Morning Dew, you're missing out. Their version of Morning Dew, God rest his soul. In the morning when I'm well, I'll change for you. I just don't know. There's something about those songs I greatly enjoy. Tanya Tucker, Strong Enough to Bend, and that is $14.99. Edwin, was that a bid on Black Sabbath? I'm going to go ahead and make Charlie Musselwhite a buy it now for $45. If anybody wants Charlie Musselwhite, same with Emmylou Harris. She's still available. And I'm going to make sure that was actually a bid before I make it a buy it now. Got to make sure because it's not a buy it now yet. John Anderson, Iva Hurricane is $29.99. Motley Crue, I was waiting for Tony Wade. He hadn't set out yet. That's at $25 with Shane Devers. Still getting bids on Cinderella. The History of Country Music, Merle Haggard, $14.99. Carol Puckett on the Allman Brothers. That's so to Carol Puckett. Thank you. Sonny Boy Williamson, This Is My Story, $39.99. Willie and the Poor Boys is $26.99. And John Entwistle's Rigor Mortis Sets In. That's $19.99. Slicker Wants to Jamming with Edward. That is $39.99. We have a bid on Black Sabbath with Edwin. Final call. I'm about to sell it. Next auction is Iron Maiden, Made in Japan. A 1981 U.S. original Jacksonville press. No condition notes. A $35 start. Nice copy of Made in Japan. That's going up for a $35 start. Next is Cinderella's at $50 with Greg Brown, Michael Peevler on TT both. And that's Tanya Tucker, right? So you want this one here in the front, or technically in the back, and then this one here in the front. Those are sold to Michael Peevler and Michael Peevler. Those are sold and sold. Iron Maiden has a high bid of $35. Motley Crue has a new bid of $26, now $27. Tony's out. Pete Townsend, Who Came First, $19.99. Santana Caravanserai, $19.99. Three Dog Night Cyan, that's $19.99. Steppenwolf is a German press. A German press of Rest in Peace. Nice. On this pink probe label. That's $24.99. Edwin Riviera. You're going to get Black Sabbath for $35. Thank you. Also, Steelers Wheel, Stuck in the Middle of You. It's actually self-titled. Jerry Rafferty, $19.99. Split Ends, Waita, $19.99. Spooky Tooth Witness, $19.99 for Spooky Tooth Witness. Let's see. This one has Gary Wright on as well. Yeah, this one has Gary Wright on as well. $19.99. We have Soul to Soul, Back to Life 12-inch single. $19.99. This looks like some kind of soul compilation. Belgium Soul. Well, it's pressed in Belgium, but it's some sort of soul compilation. Pressed in 86, $29.99. By the way, if I ever say country, like if I say Belgium Soul, Belgium, anytime I say the country, that's where it's pressed. Okay, then that's the genre. It's not necessarily Belgium soul. Just like all those rockabilly albums pressed in Germany. Sun Seals, Live and Burning, $19.99. The Wonderful World of Julie London. This is really cool. It's an original UK flipback. Julie London in shrink. It looks new. $24.99. The Motley Crue cassette is sold then, and that is sold to Shane Devers for $27. Cinderella still getting bids, and so is Iron Maiden. Let's grab a couple more handfuls of cassettes I'm going to do over here. I still got Metallica. We still got some more Teslas. I got Poison. We got several that are still sealed. But let's go ahead and do this. Metallica, Kill 'Em All. Metallica, Kill 'Em All. This is going to go up for a $10 start. Metallica, Kill 'Em All. Looks like it'd be putting a new jewel. Looks like there were stickers or something on it that got peeled off. Metallica, $10 start. All right, finishing up this recap so we can go through some new stuff. Jeremy Spencer Band Flea, $24.99. NRBQ is $29.99. Danny Spanos, Passion of the Dark, $9.99. Delaney and Bonnie with Eric Clapton, that's $24.99. This is probably one of the nicest copies of this I've seen. It looks new. Shrink, white cover, price tag on the back. $44.99. Zappa and the Mothers. Mungo Santa Maria, another one on a Columbia 2i, $24.99. That looks new. And Steve Warner, Life's Highway, $14.99. All right. Richard Ziner is going to get the Mothers. That was a nice record. That is something I would have kept if it would have left over tonight. Delaney and Bonnie, no condition notes. Everything in here, the vinyl is EX Plus or better. This is a VG Plus jacket. That is an original Atco Presswell Press, 1841 Broadway. That is OG, $24.99, Brian. So kind of surprised that's still left. Somebody may end up grabbing it. Kind of surprised that's still left just because of the condition. And the Julie London, probably just because of the condition. Usually those soul compilations get grabbed. Spooky Tooth, it has Gary Wright on it. And then this is a very popular album of a very popular song. And then we had the German, Rest in Peace. Usually somebody picks up this Three Dog Night album, mostly because of Shambhala. Early Pete Townsend album, 1971, I believe. Wheelie and the Poor Boys. Sonny Boy Williams is still available. We have a Merle Haggard compilation for $14.99. John Anderson still available for $29.99. Promo Mark Jefferson Airplane, $24.99. The Who comp for $39.99. And that right there, I knew there would be several. I'm like, kind of surprised it's still available. Metallica's at $16. Cinderella's at $52. They're still bidding on Cinderella. Josh Tanner, you're out. And Metallica, the Iron Maiden's at $42 with Doug Reeder. Doug Reeder, $42. Metallica, $20. Cinderella, $55. All those are still getting bids. Let me add a third auction. And that is going to be I think I got another autographed in here. This is Richard and Linda Thompson, First Light, signed by Richard Thompson. A $45 start. Richard, let me get this out correctly. Richard and Linda Thompson, First Light, LP is nice, EX, signed by Richard Thompson, JSA authenticated. That's a $45 start. Jim Davis wants JL, Julie London. That's so to Jim Davis. All right, that is where we're at. Shane's at 20 on Metallica, Doug's out. We got a couple final calls, it looks like. A couple final calls, and I have a new full crate of new stuff to go through. We got enough auctions to keep us busy probably till 11 or midnight. It's only 9:02 right now, and we will be getting into some discount crates pretty early tonight again. I've got this many cassettes. If you were to stack them up still to auction, still got a half crate of mostly Maiden and other metal records, and then all kinds of little autographs I've had laying around here and there and everywhere. With that being said, let's go ahead and clear my board off and figure out what I have left to do over here. I've almost got a full crate, so I've got to clean this up a little bit and see if we can sell any auctions. And with that being said, Cinderella, Greg Brown went out, so final call to Josh for $55. The Iron Maiden was with Doug Reeder at $42. Chris Gardner has not set out, but Dwayne has bid $43. No bid on Richard Thompson for $45. And the Metallica cassette, Doug's out. Shane bid $20. Brandon bid $21. Now Shane is at $22. So that's where we're at on those. So it looks like we're about to sell Cinderella and make a couple buy it nows. New vintage arrivals. These have never, ever been shown before. Newly purchased, newly cleaned and put out, all from collections we've acquired. First thing is the Fabulous Country Music Sound of George Jones. That's an early one too. On Star Day, $29.99. That sealed one we had, that's what the label would look like. $29.99 on George Jones. We have Black Oak, Arkansas, Early Times, $14.99. Black Oak, Arkansas. Johnny Cash at San Quentin, a classic one. This one in Folsom Prison. Oh, that's nice. $29.99. $29.99. And Curtis Mayfield, Curtis in Chicago, recorded live. That is now $24.99. So the first thing I can do is go ahead and sell Cinderella to Josh Tanner for $55. I'm going to go ahead and make this Richard and Linda Thompson. I buy it now for $45, autographed, signed by Richard Thompson. That is $45 if anyone wants that. First Light, that's a buy it now for $45. And all of a sudden, we got Brandon Lack. Let me know if you want back in on Metallica. Shane has it for $22. And now Doug Reeder's the new high bidder on Iron Maiden at $46. Penny Conaway getting Johnny Cash. That is sold. And this crate here has gotten pretty full. Let me go ahead and stack this. Oh, there went my phone. Let me go ahead and stack this right over here. Now let's get a new empty crate and start filling it up. New empty crate, shall we? There's that, and there's my empty crate. Just let me not put my phone underneath it, or I'd be looking for it all Not long. Fred Morris on Richard Thompson. Fred, are you a first-time buyer? If so, say yes, first-time buyer. Let me confirm your YouTube account over here right quick, Fred. If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome to Collectible. I'll have to get some basic information from you. Looks like your account's good to go. You've been on YouTube for a long time. Welcome. And what I'll have you do is fill out a first-time buyer form, please. Let me pull this up, and it's actually the link is actually in the description of the video. But if you don't mind to go ahead and do this, and when you're done filling it out, say completed, form completed, $7 in limited shipping. This is sold to you for $45. Nice. That's sold to you for $45. Now, Iron Maiden and Metallica still getting bids. Just waiting for Dwayne's on Iron Maiden. There's Metallica. Please fill out that form, and I'm going to go ahead and get a new auction started, and that new auction is going to be Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. Nice copy. The vinyl's VG+, but it's really nice and shrink, hype, and original inner sleeve. Bon Jovi, Only Lonely, Price of Love, Hardest Part is the Night. That is a $35 star. VG+, in shrink, still in shrink, hype sticker, original inner sleeve. All right, and welcome all first-time viewers and buyers. You can hop on and join in on the action at any time. You don't have to be pre-registered. We do post-registration, which means after you buy, then we'll get you registered. Another Julie London, another nice one, all through the night. Julie London, that's a U.S. on Liberty. That one's $29.99. So Julie London, Curtis Mayfield, Black Oak, and another early George Jones. Form completed. Thank you. Welcome. I've got another signed Richard Thompson I'll put up in just a second. Jerry Lee Lewis is $9.99. Steve Warner, It's a Crazy World. Steve Warner is $14.99. And James Brown, Soul Syndrome, $19.99. Brandon Lack, I'm assuming you're done on Metallica. And Doug Reeder, you've been outbid on Iron Maiden. Split Ends. This is $24.99. Disney Arrhythmia. Split Ends is in shrink. Nice. $24.99 on Split Ends. And the American Breed. The American Breed is $9.99. Nice clean copy. Chase Arnold on JB. So after you make your first purchase, then anything else you buy between now and Saturday night is $7 in limited shipping. So as much as you want to buy between now and Saturday night, it is $7 in limited shipping. That's how that works. All right. I've got a signed album. Here they come. This is Paul Revere and the Raiders, signed by Paul Revere. And this is going up for a $35 start. Let me just find the JSA authentication. Here it is. If you're curious on the condition of the LP, it's on the original label. I'm going to call it VG+. It is uncleaned. It's signed. And this is going to be a $45 start. Paul Revere and the Raiders, signed by Paul Revere. That's a $45 start. Moving on, we have Ry Cooder, Paradise and Lunch. Ry Cooder is sealed, $24.99. Sealed, $24.99. And The Who, Live at Leeds. Wow, with all 12 original inserts and OG pressing, $24.99. The Who, Live at Leeds. It's in the original file folder cover with all of the inserts. That's really cool. That's $49.99. If you've never seen those before, lots of cool stuff in here. It has like replica documents, and even a poster, Maximum R&B poster with The Who. That is complete and really nice. $49.99. The Who Live at Leeds. It's been a while since I've seen one of those. I didn't get an invoice for the Right albums. You need to check your email. I guarantee you got one. It's probably in your spam folder. All invoices have been sent. So if you haven't got one from last week, that means it's in your spam folder. Alan Jonathan gets The Who. Paul Revere, $35. Brian, that was a $45 start. Now, I didn't hear back from Brandon. Brandon Lack, I lost him somewhere. I've got to go ahead and sell this to Shane Devers for $25. And I was just about to sell the Iron Maiden. And Doug, you came in at $48. So Dwayne, you was on a last-second bid. Nobody's bid on Bon Jovi. Final call to get a bid in for $35. No one's bid, $35. Alan Johnson says he wants to put back The Who. Paul Revere has a bid for $45. Going once, going twice. Let's get another cassette going. The next cassette is Poison, Flesh and Blood. Poison's a $10 start. Very clean and very nice. Here's our next cassette. This is a $10 start. Bob's in on Bon Jovi at 35. Condition on Maiden, no condition notes, VG Plus cover. Yeah, it was no condition notes, VG Plus cover. No condition notes, VG Plus cover. Also, we have Fathers and Sons, technically billed as Muddy Waters. It's a 2 LP on chess, $29.99. And we have George Jones, I Can Still See Him in Your Eyes, $9.99. The Poison cassette is a $10 start, Flesh and Blood. And we have the very best of Conway Twitty, a 2 LP, $19.99. $19.99. Well, 2 bottles of water down. I need about 3 more, I think, to get me through tonight. All right, so back at the top, I left off by saying Iron Maiden 49, Bon Jovi 35, Paul Revere. We're about to sell these two. Iron Maiden 50 with Doug Reeder, Poison 10, Iron Maiden 51. Tony Wade gets Conway Twitty. That's sold. Somebody asked, what's the Iron Maiden? It's called Iron Maiden, made in Japan. The vinyl, yeah, it's pretty much, yeah, it's EX Plus minimum, VG plus jacket. High bid's now $52. Tanya Tucker, Love Me Like You Used To. Tanya Tucker is $14.99 for TT. We have Billy Idol, $29.99 for Idol. Billy Idol, original on her sleeve and nice, $29.99. The Pozo Seiko Singers featuring Don Williams. That is sealed for $14.99. And Steve Warner, Midnight Life. Steve Warner is $14.99. Michael Peevler picking up another Tanya Tucker. That's sold to Michael Peevler. Thank you. Also, Santana Z-Bop. Santana is $19.99. Z-Bop, Mike Torrey's on the Billy Idols. That's sold to Mike Torrey's. That is sold. And Renaissance, Turn of the Cards. Renaissance is $9.99. 20 Years of Dirt, the best of Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, $14.99. Best of Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Poco, self-titled, Jim Messina, Richie Foray, Timothy B. Schmidt of the Eagles, Rusty Young, $9.99. All right, Brian Call, you get the Paul Revere for a $45 buy it now. Thank you, and that's sold to you. That is JSA authenticated. Thank you. That's sold to you. Paul Revere, signed, JSA authenticated. Nice. Dale's Pittsburgh collection, that's gone. Bob Riger, you get Bon Jovi for $35. Poison got 1 bid for $10. And Poison is sold to Tony Wade for $10. And they're still bidding on Iron Maiden. Next is Quicksilver Messenger Service, solid silver, $19.99. And Jafria. This one is called Silk and Steel, nice condition. Jafria is $26.99. Also, Gary Lewis and the Playboys. This is $9.99. Gary Lewis and the Playboys on Liberty, $9.99. Poison's already sold. It already had a bid. Next auction is going to be Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith. This is an 84 U.S. original, nice. Also with the original on her sleeve, and this is a $35 start. $35 start for Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith, a 1984 U.S. Carrollton original. Iron Maiden, Doug Reeder, it's back to you. Dwayne has it for $58. Rockin' and Slottin wants Jafria. That's sold to Rockin' and Slottin. Next is John Fitzgerald Kennedy. There he is. The presidential years. JFK is $19.99. JFK, $19.99. And James Cotton with Matt Guitar Murphy and Luther Tucker. That is $24.99. Priest is a $35 start. Next auction, we're going to sell 2 Kiss cassettes together. 2 Kiss cassettes together. This is Dress to Kill and MTV Unplugged. Dress to Kill and MTV Unplugged. These are sold together for a $15 start. Yes, Tony, you got the Poison cassette. Those are sold together for a $15 start. George Scherer gets James Cotton. Doug's out, but we have a new bidder on Iron Maiden. Dominic Mussolino's at $60 and a new bidder on Judas Priest. Jackie Long has it for $35. $35 on that. Did Long After Dark come in? Sorry, I'm late tonight. Long After Dark. What is Long After Dark? Also, we have Carl Perkins and NRBQ, Bop and the Blues. Carl Perkins is $34.99. No condition notes on Judas Priest. VG plus cover and EX plus near mint minus vinyl. That's where we're at on that. All right, sorry, let me do one thing over here. Tom Petty, Long After Dark. Long After Dark. The new editions, those came in last week. Jeremy Spencer and the Children. Jeremy Spencer is $19.99. That's a pretty wicked cover. Jeremy Spencer, Hellfield, 1978, $14.99. Hellfield, and we have Nitzinger, $19.99. Dominic Musolino, let me know if you want back in on Iron Maiden before I sell it. Dwayne's at 61. Judas Priest is at 37. Jackie, you're out. Nobody's been on the 2 Kiss cassettes. Final call for a $15 start. Final call for a $15 start. Danny O'Keefe, this is a 1970 white label promo, $26.99. Nick Kamen, $9.99. Gold stamp promo. Now here's Johnny Cash. This is a good one. A 1966 Capitol Record Club, $29.99. Now here's Johnny Cash. That's $29.99. Very nice. Memphis Sun, $29.99 on that. We have Bob Dylan Planet Waves, $34.99. Bob Dylan Planet Waves. That's on Asylum Records, $34.99. And Split Ends Frenzy. Split Ends is $24.99. We have Chase Arnold on Johnny Cash sold. New bid on Iron Maiden. Hellfield is $14.99. Dwayne, you've been outbid. Dwayne's back in at $64. Final call on Judas Priest. I'm about to sell it to Chris Knapp for $37. Do you have any other Judas Priest you're going to be auctioning tonight? I don't really know. I think there's a couple in here, though. Yeah, I think there's Unleashed in the East and maybe one other. Okay, next record in here is Sonny Boy Williamson, One Way Out. Sonny Boy Williamson is $24.99. $24.99. And we have the Rolling Stones Miss You, 12-inch single, 1978 special disco version, $39.99. And I've always thought, wow, that's kind of pricey. But when you look these up, they demand pretty good. That's a special disco version, Miss You, $39.99. The Who, It's Hard, Eminence Front, $14.99. Also, the Rolling Stones Dirty Work, that's $34.99. And George Jones and Friends. George Jones is $9.99. No takers on these 2 Kiss cassettes. If anybody wants them, it's a $15 buy now. Dress to Kill and MTV Unplugged. New bids on Iron Maiden, 67, now 68. Judas Priest is sold then to Chris Knapp for $37. That is sold to Chris Knapp for $37. Let's put up some new auctions. The next auction is going to be Grim Reaper. This is Grim Reaper, See You in Hell. It's a 1984 U.S. pressing. No condition note. It's a $35 start. 84 U.S. There's a little bit of damage up here to the top left corner, top right corner. That's a $35 start. Grim Reaper, See You in Hell. I figured Priest would bring more than that. That was such a nice copy. Iron Maiden is at 64. Iron Maiden is at 67. Can Collectibles on The Who. That is sold to Can Collectibles. Shane Devers is first on George Jones, and we already have a bid on Grim Reaper. Maiden is still getting bids. I know we still got 20 more Iron Maiden records. I was like, man, if this one takes the next, we'll be here till midnight selling the rest of them. The condition on The Who, everything is really nice. The Who, is that still available? I think somebody got it. No, it was put back. The Who Live at Leeds, Roger Ramjet, no condition notes on the vinyl, just a slight hint of ring wear around there, not even like wear, more like a discoloration, but it's nice. Nice vinyl too, $49.99. All right, and then nobody on these 2 Kiss cassettes for $15. Brian Connor says, got my albums today, better than I could have expected. Thank you. And thank you. I greatly appreciate that. All right, let me get a new auction going. Yeah, we try to undergrade stuff so when everybody gets what they're bidding on, they're surprised, okay? Next auction is another signed Richard Thompson album. This is Richard and Linda Thompson. This one's called Shoot Out the Lights. It's signed by Richard Thompson. Very nice signature. No condition notes. JSA authenticated with the JSA card there. That is a $45 start. Roger Ramjet wants The Who. Dominic Musolino, you have the Iron Maiden. You have the Iron Maiden for $71. We have the Fabulous Country Music Sound of George Jones, $29.99. $29.99. Also, we have Black Oak, Arkansas Early Times, $14.99. Curtis Mayfield in Chicago, $24.99. Julie London was $29. Nice U.S. original. Jerry Lee Lewis, $9.99. Steve Warner, $14.99. Split Ends is $24.99. The American Breed is $9.99. Rye Cooter was sealed, $24.99. Dominic, are you out on Iron Maiden? Also, final call on Grim Reaper. We have a high bid of 36 with Wesley Stover, and I just put down Richard Thompson. I'm going to keep the Kiss cassettes at 15. I figured they would sell for like $25. They should be 10 and 10, not 5 and 5. Muddy Waters and Sons is $29.99. George Jones, I can still see him in your eyes. That is $9.99. And Don Williams, that is sealed for $14.99. New bid on Grim Reaper for $37. Dominic, I don't know if you can hear me, but you're officially on the clock. Officially on the clock. Next cassette is Tesla Mechanical Resonance. Tesla is going up for a $10 start. $10 start. Dominic's back in on Iron Maiden at 75. Dwayne, you've been outbid. BOA on Stacks. Black Oak, Arkansas on Stacks. I don't think it is. Wow, that is on Stacks. $14.99 is Devilize Office. That has already sold. Steve Warner is $14.99. Midnight Life. Santana Z-Bop is $19.99. Tesla has a bid for $10. That means Grim Reaper. That means Wesley Stover. You've been outbid on Grim Reaper. Renaissance, Turn of the Cards. Renaissance is $9.99. 20 years of dirt, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, $14.99. How much is Julie London? Julie London is $29.99. James Goggin wants Black Oak, Arkansas. That's only if Henry's Choice passes. I have a feeling Henry's Choice is going to want it, though. Next is Poco, self-titled for $9.99. Dwayne, you've been outbid on Iron Maiden. You bid on Grim Reaper. Quicksilver Messenger Service is $19.99. Gary Lewis and the Playboys is $9.99. John Fitzgerald Kennedy, $19.99. Henry's Choice does want the Black Oak, Arkansas. That is sold to Henry's Choice. Carl Perkins is $34.99. Jeremy Spencer is $19.99. Also, Hellfield, 1978 Hard Rock, $14.99. Tesla's at $12. Dwayne, you're back, Dominic is out on Iron Maiden. Dwayne bid $76 right away. Dominic, it looks like as soon as you bid, Dwayne's bid. We've been having this back and forth with about 5 different people now for a while. Now Dominic's at $80. Now Grim Reaper's at $40. Now Tesla's at $12. And now Richard Thompson's a $45 buy now. Another one signed with JSA authentication if anybody wants that. $45. $45 if anybody wants it. Iron Maiden at 81. Dominic, you're back out. It's between you and Dwayne. It's the final countdown. Richard Thompson is sold to Chris Knapp for $45. Nice, and thank you. Nitzinger is $19.99. We have Danny O'Keefe. That is $26.99. Fred Morris, you were second on that one. Chris Knapp just beat you to it. Also, Nick Kamen, that was $9.99. And then we had Bob Dylan, Split Ends, Sonny Boy Williamson for $24.99. The Rolling Stones and the Rolling Stones. Tesla, $12. Tony Wade. I'm going to make sure Doug Reader says out. Doug Reader has not set out, and we're waiting for one person on Grim Reaper, which is Wesley Stover. He has not set out. Dominic's out on Iron Maiden. This is sold to Dwayne Sevilla for $81. That is sold. We have Grim Reaper, a final call. Richard Thompson has Wall of Death, right? I have no idea. Wall of Death. It does. It's on that album. You are correct. And it's autographed. We're about to sell that. Wesley's out on Grim Reaper. Let's bring over a new crate. I got to do a little bit of condensing. Let's see. That was the last crate. Let me move these into this crate. And boom, boom, boom. If anybody decides you want anything in there, I now have these all condensed right here behind me with the last crate. And there's the first crate of the night, which was only like 5 records left. Let me put these right here. So that I know we maybe can hit these again later tonight. Maybe at a slight discount, right? Perhaps. Buy it now, best offer. Perhaps. And the first thing I'm going to do is bring over, I need a new empty crate. Oh, here's the $6.99 stuff I started with too. I had some leftover $6.99. I'm about to go through. I saw a bin over here across the store with some really good titles. And I was like, you know what? These need to be on sale. They're great looking titles. It looks like they've been here for a little while, and they need to be on sale. This bin right here, yeah. So I'm going to grab some of these. We're going to crate them up, and we're going to make them half off sticker. And hopefully they go fast, because if we start selling a bunch of these, We'll probably be doing this for a while. Lots of discount bins to go through tonight. And I have pretty much unlimited stuff to show for auction all night, and we have unlimited records to go through. I mean, literally, unlimited LPs to go through. As far as time, if you're talking time, we can go through them unlimited at least tonight. At some point, we'll probably run out, but then we'll just show them again. I think, honestly, we could just keep showing them. And keep showing them. And keep showing them. If I went through every LP and then went through them again twice, we'd probably be here for 9 weeks straight. And by then, they would have priced 10,000 more. All right, so first thing we have is Grim Reaper. This is sold. Grim Reaper is sold to Tim Zarnota for $40. That's gone. Tesla, Doug Reader set out. That sold for $12 to Tony Wade. That's now gone. Everything in that last bin was EX Plus or better. Let me get my throat cleared. Oxygen in my system. Now, let's put up some new auctions. Are y'all ready for this? Honestly, I don't know if y'all are or not. I have no idea if you are or not. Iron Maiden, the seventh son of the seventh son. A 1988 U.S. original VG Plus condition, a $65 start. Put down Brian Reynolds for a pack of inners and a pack of outers. Brian Reynolds for a pack of inners and a pack of outers. Inners are $26.99, a pack of 50 MoFi. This is in VG Plus condition. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the cover. It does have a punch hole. Maiden is a $65 start. That's now up for bid. $65 start. Inners are $26.99. MoFi packs of 50. New inners, $26.99. MoFi packs of 50. MoFi packs of 50. Next auction is Bon Jovi, New Jersey. Bon Jovi's a 1988 Canadian. It's a club, a BMG Direct with the original inner sleeve. Nice EX, and this is a $35 start. $35 start. There's the original inner sleeve, Bon Jovi, nice. Iron Maiden 65, Bon Jovi 35. All right, and then we have Chris Knapp wanting the Poco from the last bin. Let me pull the Poco from the last bin. I've only got 30 crates buried underneath it already, but I'll go ahead and pull it just for Chris Knapp. Get some oxygen back in my system. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Thank you. $9.99. That is sold to you. Bon Jovi has a bid for $35. Half off of Muddy Waters. Price is now $18.50. Muddy Waters, I'm ready. $18.50. Also, Exile, now $5. That one's called Kentucky Hearts. The Gap Band, price $7.50. Half off's pretty easy. Half off means no more, no less. Donna Summer, Love to Love You Baby, $5 on Donna Summer. Also, Gale Force is $5. And we have Quincy Jones, Roots. That is sealed for $12.50. Sealed for $12.50. Our next auction is another sealed Ozzy cassette. This is called Just Say Ozzy. Just like the from that same remastered series as Ultimate Sin we sold earlier. Here's another one. Sealed Ozzy, $10 start. Sealed Ozzy, $10 start. Condition of Iron Maiden cover. Well, I'll have to give it a VG Plus right off the bat because of the punch hole. There's no writing, rips, or tears. It's actually not bad whatsoever. Just minor shelf wear on the corners. Very clean. First thing we have is Shane Devers on Muddy Waters. That's sold for $18.50 to Shane Devers. Michael Peveler on Gap Band. That's sold to Michael Peveler. Wesley Stover first on Donna Summer. Can, you're second. Ozzy has a bid of $10. And we have Dr. Feelgood, Be Seeing You. Dr. Feelgood is $10. Also, Snuff is $6.50. And Jerry Jeff Walker Reunion is $10. Let me swap out my mics right quick. Give me 1 second. All right, got a new mic. There you go. So Ozzy's at 11. Shane was at 10. Ozzy 11. Tim Turner wants Jerry Jeff. No one's bid on Iron Maiden. Final call for a $65 start. Bon Jovi has one bid for $35. Art Garfunkel, Fate for Breakfast is $5. Merle Haggard, his best. Now just $7.50. Merle Haggard, his best. Next is another signed Paul Revere and the Raiders. This is signed by Paul Revere. We had one earlier. Paul Revere and the Raiders, just like us. It has JSA authentication with it. There's the card. Columbia 2i Mono. Not bad. VG Plus EX. There's the signature signed by Paul Revere. JSA authentication. $45 start. Now we have Ozzy cassette sealed at 15. Iron Maiden 65. Bon Jovi 37. Jersey Devil, You're Out. Ginger Lynch first on Merle Haggard. Corey Gasson second. Rick, You're Also Out on Bon Jovi. Next is Crown of Creation, Jefferson Airplane, a 1970 original Hollywood press. Half off price is $15. Going through a half off press. This also has the original lyric insert that came with it. Prices are half off. No more, no less. We have the Rim Shots, Down to Earth. That's a soul album, sealed from 1976. That's $17.50. So Iron Maiden's a final call for $65. Bon Jovi just got a new bid for $39. And Doug, let me know if you want back in on Ozzy. We have Four Kings of Country Music for $5. This is Buck Owens, George Jones, Roger Miller, and Jimmy Dean. $5 on that. Don and Rick, y'all are both out on Bon Jovi. Jersey's back in at $39. Commodore's Night Shift. Commodore's is $5. Rick says he's out on Bon Jovi. Doug says he's out on Ozzy. This is Crazy Horse, Neil Young's backing band. Their solo album, Loose. That's a German pressing for just $15. German pressing on that for just $15. Crazy Horse Loose, an original. Elton John, Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. Nice copy. Gatefold, no condition notes, $12.50. Romelu first on the Commodores. That's sold to Romelu. Fairport featuring Dave Starbrick. Fairport is $7.50. Can Collectibles wants Kings. Kings of Country Music. That's sold to Can Collectibles. Knoxville Grass Painted Lady. Knoxville Grass is $7.50. And Maynard Ferguson, MF Horn, Maynard's $10. Wow. So the last Iron Maiden we bid on for an hour, this, an original studio album, just one bid for $65. And that is sold to Rob Fordham. Rob, thank you. That's sold to you. Iron Maiden's gone. Paul Revere is a buy it now for $45 if anybody wants that. Signed and JSA authenticated. Paul Revere is going to be a $45 buy it now if anybody wants it. Paul Revere and the Raiders. That is signed and now a buy it now if anybody wants it. We sold one earlier. There's another one. Bon Jovi's at 41 with Jersey Devil. And Doug went out earlier on Ozzy, so that is sold to Shane for $15. That is sold. Next is Alive Alone, Mickey Thomas. That is now $7.50. It's a white label promo, Mickey Thomas. It was $14.99. Also, Weather Report, Mysterious Traveler. Weather Report is now $10. Mysterious Traveler, $10 on Weather Report. That's still available. So is Wet Willie, Mannerisms. Wet Willie's a gold stamp promo, $10 on Wet Willie. And Tommy Two-Tone. Tommy Two-Tone, also $10. Tommy Two-Tone, $10. And we have WCBS FM 101, History of Rock, the 60s Part 1. The 60s Part 1. That's a 2LP compilation. Best of my memory, there were some pretty good tracks on there. That's $10. So Bon Jovi is a final call to Jersey Devil at 41. Next Iron Maiden record is Live After Death. A 1985 Jacksonville press. U.S. Still in shrink. The shrink's a little loose. It's a little loose and it has a couple tears. It has a tear there, but it has the original hype sticker. EX condition. Let's go ahead and start this for $45. There's LP number 1. There's LP number 2. This also has the original book with it. It has the original book. It has the merch insert, or it has the solicitation for the tapes. It has both original under sleeves. Covers and shrink, a gatefold original with hype and price tag. That now has a bid for $45. Tommy Two-Tone does not have 8675309. Shakedown wants WCBS. Jersey Devil, you get Bon Jovi, New Jersey. That's sold to you. Iron Maiden already has a bid for $45 of Doug Reeder. Next is An Evening with David Bowie, $25. Superstars Radio Network, An Evening with David Bowie. White label promo. Excuse me, $25. That was a heck of a cough. All right, next cassette is Dangerous Toys. Very tough to get on vinyl. I think the last original we had was autographed. It brought over $200. Here is the cassette, Dangerous Toys. That is a $10 start, Dangerous Toys. That's now for bid. David Bowie's $25, half off price. Next auction is Judas Priest. a 1979 U.S. Santa Maria original. Judas Priest is going up, and this is an EX edition, and that's a $25 start. Judas Priest, a 1975 U.S. Santa Maria press, $25 start on that. Back to the half-off bin. These are half-off sticker. I'm showing we got 267 people watching right now. Thanks for tuning in on this wonderful Tuesday night. And we are doing discount records. We got plenty of auctions to sell. I just got sent to me dozens of photographs for some killer high-end JSA letter autographs we're going to be showing very soon. A lot of great stuff still to be had. It's kind of been like a little Tuesday Metal Night teaser. First is what Wet Willie press and condition. No condition notes, VG plus cover, original retail or a price tag that's been peeled off. Promo sticker on the front, white label promo, EX plus vinyl, $10. Iron Maiden had bids for $45, $50, $55, $58. Dangerous Toys, $10. Judas Priest, $25, $25. Iron Maiden, $60. Dangerous Toys, $11. Iron Maiden, $70. How much was David Bowie? $25. Next is Jim Croce, The Life and Times. This is in quad. It is VG. It's in quad, though, $7.50. $7.50. Angela Lewis wants Gale Force. That was from back here. Gale Force is sold to Angela Lewis, $5. Also, we have the Supremes, I Hear a Symphony. The Supremes is in VG Plus condition, $5. I Hear a Symphony. We have Crosby and Nash Live, VG condition, $5. Shakedown wants to put back WCBS. This is still available if anybody wants it. That is now $10 if anybody wants it. The 60s, Part 1. Also, we have Marvin Gaye, a tribute to Nat King Cole, one of his original studio albums, a 65 Mono Rockaway, now just $20. The cover's in VG with ring wear, sticker, a little bit of shelf wear. Nice EX vinyl, though, a 65 original with an original Tamla Motown inner sleeve, $20 on that. Next is The Who Face Dances. The Who's a gold stamp promo, just $5. It includes the poster. No, it includes, what's in here? Sometimes it has a poster. This is VG. Does it have the poster? That's an inner sleeve. What's going on here? There's the inner sleeve. And then this is the poster. Yeah. Poster and inner sleeve, gold stamp promo, VG condition, $5 on The Who. Also VG cover. All right, let me pause there. Let me update everybody on all the auctions, because we've had two people say, what is the Judas Priest album? I've had somebody ask where the Iron Maiden's at. And I'm not really for sure who has the high bid on Dangerous Toys. So we're about to figure that out. Also, Can says, Crosby, Stills, and Nash Live. Now, where did you see that at? We had that as a new release from last night. Is that what you're talking about? All right. So, first thing is, this is an OG Iron Maiden, 85 Jacksonville. The vinyl is a very nice EX. It has the book. It has the insert. And it has the inner sleeves. In shrink, partially, with hop sticker. And I'm showing the high bid on Iron Maiden with Doug Reeder at $70. Final call. Judas Priest is a 1979 U.S. original of Unleashed in the East. Essentially, nothing wrong with it. Jim Sedal has it for $38. The Dangerous Toys cassette just got a bid for $14 with Doug Reeder. And the most recent comment on here, we pulled Gale Force. John Hicks was first on The Who, then Noah Farrell. Still got Marvin Gaye for $20. Eric Clapton by Eric Clapton. VG Plus, $12.50. Eric Clapton. VG Plus, $12.50. Another Marvin Gaye. This one's live. VG Plus, $13.50. Marvin Gaye. VG Plus, $13.50. Also, we have Henry Tree, Electric Holy Man. Henry Tree is a 69 Prague. VG, $12.50. Electric Holy Man, Henry Tree, VG, $17.50. Also, Judas Priest has got a new bid for $40. And we have Ian Dury, New Boots and Panties. This is VG Plus, $5. Ian Dury, VG Plus, $5. Judas Priest has a new bid for $40. Dangerous Toys is at $15. Doug Reeder's out. And that means Iron Maiden's on the clock. We're about to sell it. A long time ago, Doug Reeder bid $70. Almost 5 minutes ago now. Somebody said, dang it, my phone glitched. What was the Judas Priest? 2 or 3 albums ago when the half off price, did you say Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young? And then something about KK Downing. We have Robert Gordon with Link Ray, VG Plus $7.50. Robert Gordon's VG Plus $7.50. Brian Reynolds on Ian Dury. That is sold to Brian Reynolds. Thank you, Brian. That's sold to you. Next is Robert Gordon, Bad Boy. Robert Gordon is $10. Canned Heat, The New Age. Canned Heat, no condition notes, foil cover. That is $12.50 on Canned Heat. And also, we have BG, Spirits Haven't Flown. BG's is at $5. Dominic, you're out on Judas Priest. Jim Sedal's at $42. Eric Carmen, Tonight You're Mine. Eric Carmen is $5. Thomas Hujar gets Canned Heat. That is sold to Thomas Hujar. We have Golden Palominos. That is $7.50. That is, we actually got one of these coming up autographed. This is Michael Stipe. Who's all on here? Michael Stipe. I forgot. It had a lot of all-star kind of names mixed in here. I can't. Richard Thompson. Either way, it's $7.50. You probably know what that is. Brian O'Malley wants Tree. Brian O'Malley Tree. Can. I'm not for sure which the Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Jackie's at 43 on Judas Priest. Thomas Hujar on Golden Palominos. Chris Knapp was second. That means Dangerous Toys is sold to Brian Thurman for 15. And Doug Reeder, that means you get the Iron Maiden for 70. That is sold to you. That is sold to you. Now, I'll go over the Judas Priest again. Jackie, I need you to make sure you have a solid internet connection. And I need to make sure you have your mic or your volume turned all the way up. Because we've got a battle going for Judas Priest. And I'm going to give the details one more time. And I'm about to do that. So everybody lock in. By the way, the shrink on this Iron Maiden is extremely loose. It might be hard for me to put it back in the sleeve. I'm going to try. Probably you won't want to take it back out. I mean, there's nothing else to see. You can't, unless you take it off, you can't get to the gatefold. All right. Put this away. Let me flatten this shrink out. There we go. All right. Judas Priest. Do I still have the tag on it? This is a 1979 U.S. original Santa Maria press of Unleashed in the East. Judas Priest, Unleashed in the East, a 79 U.S. Nice jacket. The vinyl is EX Plus. The high bid is Dominic Musolino at $45. Everybody else is out if you're not Dominic Musolino. There was a Crosby Nash live. Yes, is that in here? There probably was. There's several in here I'm surprised hadn't sold yet. Let me put up a new auction, though. We have Black Sabbath Sabotage. Black Sabbath is a 1975 U.S. Terre Haute with company inner sleeve, VG Plus condition. This is a nice VG Plus, also nice jacket. 75, that's OG for this album. Not bad. This album usually has a lot of ring wear on it. $35 start. Jim Sedal said he already bid 45 and Dominic tied him. He did. Dominic, you're out. Jim Sedal bid 45 first. Jackie's out. Dominic, you're out. Jim Sedal had the high bid of 45 first. Y'all are tying. Somebody go ahead and just bid 90. I guarantee if you bid 90, your chances go up greatly of getting it. Marvin Gaye price. There's two. This one is VG Plus $13.50 live at the London Palladium. And then the tribute to Nat King Cole was $20. Marvin Gaye, a tribute to Nat King Cole, that was $20. Black Sabbath has a bid already. Judas Priest is making big jumps. I like it. 50, now 55. Somebody asked for me to put up something called Earache. Earache. Let me find Earache. Earache compilation. Here it is. Napalm Death, Morbid Angel, God Flesh, Carcass, and Entombed. This is a $10 start. Earache compilation. $10 start on that. Judas Priest, 50, 55. Now, John Francis, he'll take the Marvin Gaye live. Sold. Black Sabbath does have the original under sleeve. Yes. Original under sleeve. Sabotage. Wow. Not a bad copy whatsoever. Wayne Carr wants the Marvin Gaye, Nat King Cole. Sold to Wayne Carr. Earache has a bid for 10. Priest is at $55. Next is Golden Earring, the whole. Golden Earring is now $12.50. Golden Earring, the whole, $12.50. Tower of Power, back on the streets. Always like that cover. Tower of Power, $12.50. No condition notes. Black Sabbath has a new bid for 40. Canned Heat, live in Europe, concert, $15. Canned Heat. Let's put up another signed album. This is signed by Marty Ballin. Lucky. It's been JSA authenticated. If I can get it out of this sleeve. This has been, that's probably been in that sleeve for a long time. Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Marty Ballin, nice. Probably been in that sleeve for like 24 years. There's the JSA authentication. Boy, this cover is glossy. It's like brand new. There's his signature, Marty Ballin. That's going up for a $45 start. First is Black Sabbath has a new bid. That means that Chase Arnold, you're out. Black Sabbath has another new bid. The Judas Priest, Dominic's out. Jackie's out. Jim Sedal, you have it for $55. The Earache compilation just has one bid for $10. Thomas Hujar gets Canned Heat. Romelu C gets Tower of Power. Those are all sold and sold. We're going through a half-off bin, by the way. This is Edgar Winter. Boy, don't see that one very often. $10. Edgar Winter. What is that called? Mission Earth. $10. Black Sabbath. $45 of Brian Thurman. Goose Creek Symphony. Do your thing, but don't touch mine. A 1974 promo marked record. Goose Creek Symphony, $10. White label promo, $10. Michael Pivlar, Edgar Winter, going through a half-off crate here. Good Rats, Great American Music. Good Rats is $10. Good Rats, Great American Music, $10 on that. Wanda Jackson, We'll Sing in the Sunshine. Wanda Jackson's $5. Gene Autry, back in the saddle again, $5. Treat Her Right, Tied to the Tracks, now $15. And this is $25, half off of $49.99. Blue Murder, La La Love. Now, that's not the Blue Murder 80s rock hair metal band, if you classify them in that genre of hair metal. Earache is sold for $10. That is sold to Andy for $10. Judas Priest is sold to Jim Sedal for $55. They're still bidding on Black Sabbath. Marty Ballin is a final call if anybody wants to bid on that for a $45 start. Folks, we got a lot of Maidens to sell. Well, several. Let's go ahead and put up another one. This one's called Wasted Years. Iron Maiden is a 1980 UK pressing, a $35 start, another really nice one. There's the back of the sleeve, Wasted Years, Reach Out, and Sheriff of Huddersville. Nice jacket, Maiden, is a $35 start. That's now up for bid. Let's grab another cassette. There's Iron Maiden. The next cassette is going to be, well, I can't do Iron Maiden. What is this, Led Zeppelin? I mean, I wonder if this is a bootleg. This has got to be a bootleg. Led Zeppelin, not for sale. I don't know what this is. But, man, it's Zeppelin. Jimmy Page is on it. Led Zeppelin, Stairway to Heaven. This is a rare concert tape. So, yeah, Led Zeppelin bootleg concert tape. I don't have the information. Everything looks good to go. There's Jimmy Page. There's some tracks. Led Zeppelin bootleg cassette, $10 start. Iron Maiden, $35, $40, now $65. And this half-off crate is definitely worthy of a recap. I'm probably going to hit some highlights. I'm going to read titles. But I'm also going to hit some highlights like, wow, I can't believe this didn't sell. The first thing I'm going to go ahead and make a buy now is the Marty Ballin autograph. That's called Lucky. If anybody wants that, it's a $45 buy now. The signature on there has been JSA certified. We did that directly. Has the card. And that's a $45 buy now, okay? I got some cool autographs still over here unclaimed. Marty Ballin, $45. Paul Revere, $45. Charlie Musselwhite, $45. Emmylou Harris, $45. Henry Dieltz, signed photographer, James Taylor, $175. And I still got Nancy Sinatra, which I felt was like closer to a $100 item, for $55. Signed photo from her fan club from back in the 90s. All right, condition on Bowie. Let me see if I can weed that one out first. Hey, there's Crosby and Nash live. Crosby and Nash, is that the one Can wants for $5? My bad, I didn't even realize that was in the bin. I messed that up earlier. And then Thomas Clark Bowie. Bowie has no condition notes, about a VG Plus cover, just a little bit of a ding up here in the corner. But yeah, it's very clean. It's a white label. Superstars Radio Network presents An Evening with David Bowie. That's $25. It was $49.99. Led Zeppelin just got one bid for $10 with Shane. Bootleg cassette. Black Sabbath at $48 and Iron Maiden's at $65. That's where we're at. Exile, Kentucky Hearts, no condition notes, $5. Quincy Jones Roots, sealed, $12.50. Thomas Clark will take the Bowie. Next was Dr. Feelgood, BC&U. Dr. Feelgood is $10. Also, we have Snuff for $6.50. Can Collectibles on Crosby & Nash sold. Black Sabbath at $50. Also, Art Garfunkel, Fate for Breakfast. Art Garfunkel is $5. We had Jefferson Airplane, an original 1970 for $15. That's probably one of the first. Wow, I can't believe that didn't sell. I'm going to leave those in the back. Also, we have the Rim Shots Down to Earth, a 1976 soul album sealed. That's $17.50 for the Rim Shots. Crazy Horse was a nice 71 German press. That's now just $15. Also, a nice Elton John. This has hit songs such as Danielle on it, Have Mercy on the Criminal, I Like Texas Love Song. Of course, Crocodile Rock and High Flying Bird. No condition notes. Should be a booklet with lyrics in the gatefold. It is $12.50. Very clean copy. Some great music on that. Of course, I'm partial. I think he's one of the greatest ever. $12.50 on that. We have Fairport featuring Dave Sarbrick. Fairport's just $7.50. Knoxville Grass, that's $7.50. And Maynard Ferguson, MF4 and $10. Wow. Shane, the bootleg Zeppelin cassette for just $10. Kind of surprised on that. That's sold to you. Megan Anderson's going to get Elton John. That's sold to Megan Anderson. Black Sabbath is still getting bids. Johnny Silva has that for $50. Everybody else is out. Michael Ruttman, you started off strong on Iron Maiden, and it held. That is sold for $65 to Michael Ruttman. Let me grab some new auctions. Michael, thank you. That's sold to you. Next is going to be Iron Maiden. This one is called Running Free, an 85 UK, also a $35 start. Iron Maiden, Running Free. Nice jacket. Sanctuary and Murders in the Rogue Morgue. That's going up as well for a $35 start. Johnny Silva has Sabbath for $50. We are about to sell that. Can, you were second on Elton. Retro wants Quincy. And that was Quincy Jones Roots. That's sold to C.C. Allen. Retro My Fro. Alive Alone, Mickey Thomas. That's $7.50. Weather Report, Mysterious Traveler. Weather Report is $10. The price I'm saying, by the way, is the half-off price. Tommy Two-Tone is $10. Wet Willie Mannerisms is $10. Jim Croce. It's in VG condition, but it's a quad, and it's a great album, of course. $7.50 for Life and Times of Jim Croce. The Supremes, I Hear a Symphony. Nice original Motown. VG Plus, just $5 on that. Also, WCBS FM 101 History of the 60s, $10. Eric Clapton still available by Eric Clapton. VG Plus, $12.50. No bid on Iron Maiden. Johnny Silva, you get the Black Sabbath for $50. Let's put up some new auctions. First, the first thing I have is Verity. Verity, Interrupted Journey. This is an 84 US press and VG Plus condition. This is going to be just a $15 start. Verity, Interrupted Journey. That is a $15 start. Verity, Interrupted Journey. Next is Phil Freeman on the Supremes. Or first is Phil Freeman on Supremes. Can, it looks like you just came in on second. Robert Gordon with Link Ray, VG Plus $7.50. And Robert Gordon Bad Boy is $10. We have BG Spirits Haven't Flown. That is $5. Eric Carmen was $5. The Golden Earring or Golden Earring The Whole was $12.50. Goose Creek Symphony was $10. Good Rats was $10. Wanda Jackson was $5. Also Gene Autry, $5. And Treat Her Right, Tied to the Tracks, $15. And Blue Murder was $25. Nobody bid on Iron Maiden. It's a $35 buy it now. Running Free. Iron Maiden is a $35 buy it now on that. Don Nicole on BG's. That is sold to you. And details on the Charlie Musselwhite. That must be from over here. This is called Charlie Musselwhite, Leave the Blues to Us. It's autographed by Charlie Musselwhite. No condition notes. It's a $45, a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now. Iron Maiden's a no bid, $35, and Rarities a $15 start. No bid on that, 1984. Let me bring over another new cassette. I got Bon Jovi, Kiss, Ozzy, Scorpions, Iron Maiden. I'm going to go ahead and do that right now while I got a break in the Iron Maiden auctions. And I've got an Ingve that's sealed. I got an Ingve that's sealed. So let me go ahead and do these back to back. This is Ingve Malmsteen's Magnum Opus. Sealed cassette for $10. Never been opened. And then Iron Maiden Power Slave. That's going to go up for a $10 start. There you have it. And I think for the first time ever in Collectible history, there's an Iron Maiden record in the no bid pile for a $35 buy it now. And then Patrick Lear on CM. And CM was for, was that for Charlie Musselwhite? Let me make sure Dennis Jackson doesn't want it. Dennis, if you don't want that, then I'm going to sell it to Patrick Lear for $45. Just let me know. I'll put it back here in pending. Iron Maiden has bids for 10 and 10. Ingve is a $10 start as well. All right. Now, the other night, we had some pretty wicked Soundgarden records put up for auction. And we actually had one that I never got around to. And it's the same thing, Rusty Cage, but it's a different version. It's a different version. It's limited edition, numbered from the UK. And if y'all remember, we sold these for $375 and $240. We had near mint minus ones. We had near mint minus ones for $375, and then we sold the EX ones for $240. Sorry, my voice is, I'm starting to sound like Robert Kennedy Jr. The way my voice is. So this Soundgarden's pretty unique. This comes with a poster cover. Really cool. Soundgarden Rusty Cage. It's a promo from the UK, and it came with a poster cover, as you can see. So there's the poster cover, and this is the UK. We sold some of the US, and then here is like a cardboard backer to kind of stiffen it. And then here is the sleeve that the record went in, just a black sleeve that the record went in. Now here on the back, you'll see limited edition to 5,000. Now this one's not numbered. The reason it's not numbered is because it's a promo. It's an unnumbered promo. And it has an etching there on the back. Look at that. Really, really cool. And this one is Rusty Cage, Touch Me and Show Me. This actually has different tracks than the US. Different tracks than the US. So this is actually pretty much a different release. Now, I didn't really advertise this tonight. I know what the last one's brought. This has a little bit of scuff right there because of the sleeve. That's why we graded it EX. But we all got these from this guy where they're pretty much unplayed. I mean, they're really nice. I don't think this really has been played. I think those marks are just from the reaction to being in the sleeve all these years. We've already got it cleaned and in a new MoFi. So, with that being said, this is the UK. It's an unnumbered promo with an etching. And I'm going to start this one the same price as the last US sold for that was EX. And that's $275. And if you're a collector, this is pretty much a completely different release. It's an unnumbered promo with a poster sleeve. It's got the original cardboard backer and the inner sleeve as well. $275 on Soundgarden. I think that's really cool. All right, now over here, Doug, you never did say back in on Iron Maiden. Shane has it for $10. Patrick Lear, you're going to get the Charlie Musselwhite for $45. Lillian, we've already sold Roots. Charlie gets, Patrick Lear gets Charlie for $45. Verity is a no bid for a $15 buy it now. And Soundgarden is a $275 start, unnumbered promo. Nobody bid on Ingve, sealed Magnum Opus for a $10 buy it now. And Doug, I was just waiting for your word on Iron Maiden. That was a great half-off bin. We sold about 2/3 of that. Let me see if I can find another one. Let's see if I can find another half-off bin, shall we? We need more. More half-off. More. How about we go through this one right here? everything in this bin will be half off of whatever sticker I say. So if I say $19.99 original, now it's going to be $10. All right. So first is Ingve. I can't believe no one bid, but now it's sold. Shane gets it for $10. Now Iron Maiden has a new bid for $11. Iron Maiden has a new bid for $11. Soundgarden's a $275 start. Next auction is Black Sabbath. We sold our soul for rock and roll. This is an original 1976 Jacksonville with the company inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, a $35 start. So vinyl averages out to VG Plus. That's being very conservative. As you can see there, this disc is very, very, very nice. That's going to be a $35 start. And Iron Maiden now has bids for $15. Doug, you're out. Brian Furman wants Verity, V-R-I-T-Y. That's sold to Brian for $15. All right. Now, with that being said, we're about to go through a half-off bin. I need something else to drink. My throat is almost gone, or I should say my voice is almost gone pretty early tonight. Physically, I feel really, really good, much better than I did probably a week ago, but as much as I've coughed, my voice is still trying to recover. So we've been cutting some shows very short this week, very short. But I still think I got another good hour left in me because we got some killer stuff to auction. And I got some random buy it nows and just trying to get some stuff sold because we've got so much new stuff in. And Paul's going to buy a collection tomorrow. So I'm in kind of the half-off mode clean-out series. So, all right. Black Sabbath has a bid with Can. Let me stack some of these sold cassettes over here that we've got. And that means Doug, Doug's out, so Shane, you get Iron Maiden for $15. And final call, if you definitely want a Soundgarden to lock it in for $275. Boy, last Tuesday, or was it last Friday? Last Friday, we sold almost $5,000 in Soundgarden records and original early 90s pressings records. It was a heck of a night. All right, half off vinyl begins right now. Half off vinyl begins right now. Whoever asked about the Rats, do you still want to see those Rats? Since we're doing a lot of 80s metal tonight, I got some in stock, and the restocks will be here tomorrow. That is $33.99. Billy Squires are sold, I'm pretty sure. Yes, Penny. All right, and Can, you're out on Black Sabbath. All right, half off bin. Did I get a bottle of water? I walked all the way over there, yeah. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. I greatly need this. All right, here we go. Mike Oldfield Discovery. That's in VG Plus condition. Price is now $5. Mike Oldfield Discovery. VG Plus, $5. Mink DeVille. VG Plus, $9. Mink DeVille. VG Plus, $9. Jefferson Airplane. After Bathing at Baxter's. That's a 67 original Indianapolis press. It's now $15. It's now $15. And we have the Grand Wazoo VG, $12.50. Frank Zappa, the Mother's Invention, the Grand Wazoo. All right, is Sabbath? Yes. Sabbath is a 2LP, VG Plus, 76 original. Now, some of the discs are going to be EX or better. There's the gatefold. Actually, not bad. For some reason, these are always kind of beat up. There's both of the Warner Brothers inner sleeves, and then there's both discs. And then there is the jacket. Okay, and that is out with Can. So that's a final call to Johnny Silver for $36. All right, and then Lillian gets Jefferson Airplane. That's sold to Lillian for $15. No word on Aomi Fused. Jersey, I don't think you're in our Facebook group, so you probably don't know this. That album was recalled. Aomi Fused was recalled. It has an inverted picture of Tony Iommi inside the gatefold. Inside the gatefold, there's a picture of Tony Iommi, and it looks like he's holding his guitar right-handed instead of left-handed. And it was recalled because of that. They're not going to make anymore. They're out of production. Now, they may redo it and put up a new pre-order, but right now they've all been recalled, and they're not for sale anymore. You can't order them, and they're out of stock. So everybody's out of luck until they maybe put them back out with corrected jackets. Jeff, I will do that as soon as I make Soundgarden. Buy it now for $275. Soundgarden Rusty Cage, UK, unnumbered promo, just $275. Buy it now. It has the original back and board, unnumbered promo, $275. And I have 2 of them. Steven gets this one, $275. I have 2 of them. I do have 2 of them. Here is the other one. Just like the other, $275. Very same thing, same grade and everything. All right, let me show a few more half-off records. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Daylight Again, $5. Nielsen, Aerial Ballet, VG Plus, $10. This is VG Plus, $15. What is this? This is Vas Deferens Organization. Vas Deferens Organization, VG Plus, $15. Yeah. So Jeff Church, the James Taylor is signed by historical rock photographer Henry Diltz, HenrydIltz. He did the photos for this, the front and the back. He did Crosby, Stills, and Nash, the couch cover. And actually, Jeff, I'm pretty sure you bought one of these autographed by James Taylor, didn't you? He took this photo. It's signed by legendary photographer Henry Diltz. And if you look up just his prints that he has signed, by the way, this is a beautiful copy of this record as well. They get very expensive. I've actually had this online for $300 for quite some time. I'm about to list a lot of new stuff, so I pulled this off, and I said it's $175 buy it now. And you would think a photographer, no big deal, but not Henry Diltz. His stuff is very desirable, $175. And if you do a Google search, you'll be amazed at all the famous photos he's taken that we've seen on album covers before. A lot of them's left me right now, but that's $175. All right, and then I guess nobody else wanted to bid on Black Sabbath, so that's sold to Johnny Silva for $36. We're about to get rolling in this half-off bin, but we got a lot of side quests we're doing right now. That's okay. We got a lot of cool stuff still to auction. I think there's still like 5 Iron Maiden records left and some cassettes, so don't go anywhere. That water really helped my voice, but it's still a little weak. Can gets the Crosby, Stills, and Nash. That was sold $5. And now we have Wet Willie, VG Plus, $7.50. Wet Willie, that's on Capricorn Records, VG Plus, $7.50. And Brewer and Shipley, Welcome to Riddle Bridge, VG Plus, $7.50. Is Vast D a double album? Yes, it's 2 LP. 2 LP. All right, next Iron Maiden. This one looks pretty interesting. This is Power Slave, a special limited edition virgin vinyl pressing. This is an 84 US limited edition virgin vinyl with the original inner sleeve. This is going to be a $55 start. A nice VG Plus with the original inner sleeve. Iron Maiden Power Slave is a $55 start. $55 start on that. Can wants Wet Willie. That's sold to Can. Price is $7.50. That is sold. And let me grab another new cassette after I show Bloodwind Pig. Getting to this, Bloodwind Pig, VG Plus, $7.50. Original inner sleeve. All right, our next auction is going to be, let's see. Let's do Dokken. And this is sealed. Wow. Sealed Dokken. Back for the Attack. $10 start. It's got a couple retail stickers on the back. Dokken is sealed, though. $10 start on that. Iron Maiden's a $55 start. And I had one earlier, no bid. We'll try another one, though. This is Marty Ballin. This is one of his more, I think, commercially successful albums, Ballin, by Marty Ballin. Very nice vinyl, autographed, not personalized. And this is JSL authenticated, a $45 start. Price on Vals D. It was VG Plus, $29.99. Now it's $15. That's a 1997 experimental. Eagles, yes, that's the other one. Thank you, Mary. The Eagles. And Joni Mitchell, yes. A lot of the famous Eagles for, photos on their covers. I knew I was leaving off somebody big, the Eagles. And, of course, Joni Mitchell, Dan Fogelberg. And, yes, he was at Woodstock. Yeah, that's some big ones. So, he's legendary. I mean, I figured that would look really cool framed, maybe with the front cover next to it. So, Iron Maiden Live. I still have Live After Death is gone. This one didn't get a bid. It's still available for $35. And I have left Flight of Icarus, Peace of Mind, and Somewhere in Time. And then another Black Sabbath. Brian O'Malley wants Vasti. Okay, back to the half-off bin. Dawkins still getting bids. I've got Current Heat Wave. The price I'm telling you is the discount price. $6.50 on Current. We have for men only. That is Jane Mansfield on the cover. Vinyl's VG adult record. $10 on that. And then Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Stars and Stripes Forever. That's VG plus $10. Stars and Stripes Forever. Frank Zappa, Chunga's Revenge. Frank Zappa is in VG plus condition. $13.50. $13.50. And Gentle Giant, Acquiring the Taste. Wow, don't get that one very often. Now just $5. It is in VG. It is in VG. If anybody wants Marty Ballin, it's a $45 buy it now. It is JSA authenticated. Nice signature. That's a $45 buy it now on Marty Ballin. JSA authenticated. I'm going to put that away right over here, okay? That's a buy it now. Dawkins at 13. Now Dawkins at 16. The Iron Maidens at 60 with Steve Plaw. Chase Arnold's out. Preston Rose on FZ for Frank Zappa. Brian Thurman wants for men only. That is sold. Iron Maiden has a new bid for 65. Chris Knapp second on Zappa. Also, we have His Hand in Mine, Elvis. Early pressing. Elvis, VG condition. Now just $6.50. Also, Porter and Dolly, once more. Porter Wagner, Dolly Parton. Also, VG, $6.50. And Watkins Family Hour. That's a 2015 Bluegrass album. $12.50. Johnny, we've already sold Jane Mansfield. Jane is gone, unfortunately. Jane is gone. I have another Tesla cassette to sell. This is Tesla Mechanical Resonance. Tesla is going to go up for a $10 start. We've already sold one of these tonight. Here is another one. Tesla Mechanical Resonance. That's now going up for a $10 start. Ginger Lynch on Elvis Presley. That is sold to Ginger Lynch. And Phil Freeman says he claimed Blood One Pig. Uh-oh, did I miss you, Phil? You did. Blood One Pig. Sorry, I got you. I see that earlier, and I see it now. That's sold to Phil Freeman. Thank you. Sometimes I miss claims. Promise I'm not ignoring anybody. I just get overlooked or busy, etc. Jackie to Shannon, a classic. Put a little love in your heart. Jackie to Shannon, $5. Iron Maiden's at 70. The Dockin cassette is a final call to Steve Plaw for 16. Johnny Silva, let me know if you want back in. And Tesla's a $10 start. Captain and Tennille, Song of Joy. $5 on Captain and Tennille, Song of Joy. Sheena Easton, Take My Time. Sheena Easton is $5. Sheena Easton is $5. Take My Time. Iron Maiden 70-72. Jeff Lorber Fusion. We had one of these earlier tonight. Here's another one. This one has a promo sticker and a clip corner. That one's $7.50. New bid on Dawkins for 17. New bid on Iron Maiden for 17. New bid on Iron Maiden for 72. New bid on Dawkins, 17. And now Tesla has bids for 10 and 10. David Polkey came in first. Herbie Hancock, VSOP. Herbie Hancock is $17.50. And Joy of Cooking. Joy of Cooking is $7.50. Next auction. Next auction is Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. This is a 1980 U.S. pressing, $45 start, and it's nice. Nice jacket and no condition notes. Nice jacket, no condition notes. Ronnie James Dio, Children of the Sea, Heaven and Hell, Neon Nights. Beautiful copy. OG, $45 start. The sealed Docking cassette has new bids. Iron Maiden still at 72, and now Tesla's at 13. The name of the Herbie Hancock album is VSOP. No condition notes. The price is $17.50. Cream City. This is a 77 Funk album, $10. Cream City. Alon, A-A-L-O-N, $10 on that. We have Loretta Lynn, I Want to Be Free. Loretta Lynn is $7.50. Conway Twitty and Loretta Lynn, Two's a Party. That is $5 for Conway and Loretta. Bob Seger, Live Bullet, $12.50. Bob Seger, Live Bullet, $12.50. Brian Thurman on Cream City, that's sold to Brian Thurman. That's gone. And Any Trouble, Wheels in Motion, $6.50. Any Trouble, Wheels in Motion, that's now $6.50. First thing I have here is Dockin, and Dockin is officially sold. Dockin is officially sold to Steve Plough for $20. That is sold to Steve Plough for $20. Next is Bob Seger, sold to Johnny Silver. Penny was second, then Jamie Kendall. Tesla is officially sold to David Polkey for $13. And then Iron Maiden, I don't think anybody else bid. Steve Plough gets that for $72. All right, now this very nice Black Sabbath has a bid for $45, now $46. And here's our next Iron Maiden, Flight of Icarus, a 1983 Euro press. Laura's graded at VG+++, EX, so right on the border of being EX. Let's go ahead and start this one for $30. Flight of Icarus, maxi single, nice vinyl, nice sleeve, just a little bit of hint of some wear there. I've got the Fire and Flight of Icarus, $30 start on that. Sabbath, $45, $46, and $50. Continuing in this half-off bin, but before I do that, I've got two new cassettes, and those are Great White, and I'm going to sell them together. I've got Great White, a tough album to get, on vinyl that is, Hooked, and a cassette single, Once Bitten, Twice Shy. Also, their cover of Slow Ride and Wasted Rock Ranger. So two Great Whites being sold together, $10 start. $10 start. Also, we have Hartsfield, The Wonder of It All. Hartsfield is $7.50. White label promo on Hartsfield. And we have Heatwave, Hot Property. Heatwave is $7.50. Heatwave is $7.50. Give me 1 second. I need to do something on my phone here. And then I'm going to take a drink of water. Let me mute my mic for 1 second, please. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. We have Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Great White, and Black Sabbath. Okay, so Black Sabbath got bids for $45, $46, $50. Iron Maiden, $45 right off the bat. Then $30, then $31, then $51 on Sabbath, then another $51 on Sabbath. $47 on Iron Maiden, then $55. Great White, one bid for $12. Iron Maiden, $50, $50, and now $60. So Iron Maiden's at $60. Final call with Steve Plough. Black Sabbath's at $51 with Thomas Hujar. Doug, you're out. And then the two Great White cassettes being sold together are at $12. That's where we're at there. Head pins, $7.50. Head pins, and this is head over heels, $7.50 on that. Also, Head, Hands, and Feet, Old Soldiers Never Die. That is $7.50. And we have James Taylor, One Man Dog. James Taylor's $10. Penny, no Dorothy Funkos, and they're out of stock. I've got them ordered, but no guarantee when they'll be in. Wesley Stover gets head pins. That's sold to Wesley Stover. Archangel is an 83 press, $10 on Archangel. Chad and Doug have been on Black Sabbath. Thomas, you're out. And Gary Stewart, Out of Hand. This is now $32.50. Gary Stewart, it was $64.99. $32.50 on that. Black Sabbath still getting bids. And then Iron Maiden is a final call to Michael Ruttman for $65. So he's back in at $65. That's Michael Ruttman, $65 on that. Let me clean up some sticky notes here. And now Black Sabbath's at $60. And David Polkey, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the two Great Whites for $12. Thank you, David Polkey. All right, continuing this half-off bin. Wow, Zappa Hot Rats. Best of my memory, this was a nice copy. It was. Zappa is $25. Hot Rats. Very nice copy for Frank Zappa Hot Rats, $25. Santana is now just $10. That is called Borboleta, $10 on Santana. And Entertainer of the Year, Loretta Lynn, now just $7.50 on Loretta. Our next auction is going to be Ozzy, the Ultimate Sin cassette. Ultimate Sin cassette. Ozzy, this is going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start on Ozzy, Ultimate Sin. That's now going up for a $10 start. First thing we have here is Thomas Hujar on Zappa, sold. Lily McCurry on Santana, sold. And we have Bob Seger, Beautiful Loser, now just $17.50. You hadn't seen that in a while, except for the last time it was in this bin. There it is again, $17.50. Also, we have music from the Apple film Son of Dracula, starring Harry Nilsson and Ringo Starr, now $15. Now $15. And Iron Maiden is then sold to Michael Ruttman. Michael, that's sold to you for $65. Thank you, Michael. That's sold to you for $65. We can put that away. They're still bidding on Black Sabbath, but it's a final call to Steve Plough for $60. Lots of bids right off the bat on Ozzy, 10, 11, 13, 10, 20, now 21. And in between all that, Penny was first on Bob Seger, then Lillian, then Jamie Kendall. I think that was the same people last time on the other Seger. Harry Nilsson, Mike Oldfield, Islands. That's now $10. Mike Oldfield, Islands. The World of the Statler Brothers. That's $7.50. The World of the Statler Brothers, $7.50. Alcatraz, Youngblood, 81 UK Hard Rock, Alcatraz, now $12.50. What's Bob Seger or what's Black Sabbath at? It's at $60 with Steve Plough. Final call, $60 with Steve Plough. Attitudes, Good News. Attitudes is $10. Attitudes, Good News. Brian Thurman on Alcatraz. Brian Thurman, that's sold to you. Henry Gross, Show Me to the Stage. $5 on Henry Gross. And NGBD, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, The Rest of the Dream, $6.50 on that. Ozzy's at $25 with Shane Devers, going twice, going three times. Doug has bumped the Black Sabbath. Steve Plough, you've been outbid. And our next auction is going to be Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time. This is a 1986 U.S. specialty press with the original inner sleeve. The vinyl's in VG condition. VG Plus, right on the border. $35 start on that. That is an 86 U.S. specialty original Iron Maiden, $35 start. Our next auction is something that's been laying over here for a while. This is a 72 U.S. original Alice Cooper, School's Out. And it does have a pair of discolored panties. Ugh. It does have a pair of panties on it. It's going to make me cough up. Sorry, those are pretty gross looking, honestly. This is an original, though, 1972. The vinyl is spectacular. Can y'all see that? Beautiful vinyl. This is a $55 start, complete with the original panties. Alice Cooper, School's Out, $55 start. And that is a 72 U.S. original. Nice jacket, panties, and nice vinyl. $55 on that. That already has a bid. Ozzy is sold to Shane Devers for $25. Thank you, Shane. That is sold to Shane. Thank you. All right, I've got too many cassettes stacked up here. Hopefully, we have to get a new line going here. First, I'm going to hit some highlights that's left in here. Some stuff like I'm like, wow, can't believe this didn't sell. They're still bidding on Sabbath. Iron Maiden is a no bid right now, looking for a $35 start. The first thing I'm going to do is earlier there was two Kiss cassettes that didn't sell. We did have an offer on them. However, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add another. The reason I didn't take an offer earlier is because I was going to add another to it and then re-auction them. So earlier, those were up for auction. Now all three are. All three Kiss, Dress to Kill, Unplugged, and Animalize. A $35 start. $35 start. Those are now all up for bid. Excuse me, a $15 start. I don't know what I just said. $15 start on Kiss. Excuse me. All right. Now, I think we're done on Black Sabbath, right? Doug Reeder has officially never set out. Okay? First thing I have is a quick recap of this half-off bin, all right? And we have Mike Oldfield Discovery, VG Plus $5. Mink DeVille, VG Plus $9. The Grand Wazoo Zappa, Frank Zappa, still available, just $12.50. The Grand Wazoo, that's still available. Harry Nilsson, Aerial Ballet, VG Plus $10. Brewer and Shipley, VG Plus $7.50. Heatwave, EX $6.50. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, VG Plus $10. Gentle Giant, VG $5. Porter Wagner and Dolly, VG $6.50. Watkins Family Hour, $12.50. Jackie to Shannon, $5. Captain and Tennille, $5. Sheena Easton, $5. Jeff Lorber Fusion, $7.50. Joys of Cooking, $7.50. Herbie Hancock, $17.50. Loretta Lynn, $7.50. Conway Twitty and Loretta Lynn, $5. Any Trouble, Wheels in Motion, $6.50. Hartsfield, The Wonder of It All, $7.50. Heatwave, Hot Property, Heatwave, $7.50. Head, Hands, and Feet is $7.50. And we have James Taylor, $10. All right. I lost Doug Reeder somewhere. So Steve Plaw, you get Black Sabbath for $65. That's sold to you. That is gone. Doug Reeder, that's sold to you for Steve Plaw. That's sold for $65. Doug was the backup bidder I lost somewhere. That's sold. Iron Maiden now has a bid for $36 with Brian Thurman. Tim Zarnota, you just got outbid. Alice Cooper is at $63, and that is with George Scherer. $63 with George Scherer. That is OG, no condition notes. And Tim, you're out on Iron Maiden. All right. Now let me get these cassettes. Let's see. I might have to put these on top of the other crate. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. All right. Let me start a new crate here. Iron Maiden is a US OG VG. What I like to call a US OG VG. That means the vinyl's VG. The cover is a nice VG Plus. And we have filled up another crate of cassettes and another crate of vinyl. Sold a lot of cassettes tonight, too. I knew when I posted pictures of all those, they would get activity. All right, that one's full. It needed to be. Oh, there's docking. I knew something fell down in between. There's docking. And let's start filling up another crate. How shall we? Shall we? All right. So now, these three Kiss cassettes, now that got even a better deal. David Polkey, you get all three of those for $15. That's unusual. That's sold you for $15. Thank you. And the Gentle Giant was in VG condition. That is in VG condition. Gentle Giant, VG, and that's now $5. Finishing up this bin, Archangel, $10, no condition notes. Gary Stewart, $32.50, no condition notes. Loretta Lynn, $7.50. Harry Nilsson, Son of Dracula with Ringo, $15. Mike Oldfield was $10. Also, The World of the Statler Brothers, that was $7.50. We have Attitudes, Good News, $10 on Attitudes. Henry Gross, Show Me to the Stage, $5 on Henry Gross. And we have Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, $6.50. All right, the Alice Cooper then is officially sold to George Scherer for $63. George, that sold to you for $63. Nice. John actually had it stickered. He had it marked $75. He said this should be about a $75 record, but you might want to auction it just to make it fun. So we actually had it marked for $75. Sold to George Scherer for $63. Iron Maiden, Tim Zarnota, you're out. Brian Thurman has that for $40. Brian Thurman has that for $40. All right. Our next auction is going to be another Alice Cooper. This is one that I had in the bin not too long ago, and now I'm going to reduce the price for just a $15 start. This is Alice Cooper, the Alice Cooper Show. It is very nice. EX or better. It has the original inner sleeve. Let me just get all this out, actually. We've got it cleaned and a new anti-static sleeve. It has the original inner sleeve and a really nice jacket. Alice Cooper with a, is that a sticker? No, that's just part of it. $15 start on that. Melissa Bailey wants Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. That's sort of Melissa Bailey. All right, let me find a new crate. I think I may have another like $6.99 crate from earlier. But one of the things I want to do, This was asked about earlier, and I never did get around to really answering the question. And that was, what do we have left with some of the new rats? Well, the rest of the restock is going to be in tomorrow. And let me go ahead and show these right here. Wayne Davis has the Alice Cooper for $15. First thing I need to do, we have where is that other crate with autographs? Here it is. Okay, now earlier we sold a Charlie Musselwhite. Here is another one. Excuse me. $45 start. This is Charlie Musselwhite, Leave the Blues to Us. Here's another one. Orange Capel label. Vinyl is nice. First glance from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. There's the signature. JSA authenticated. There's the JSA sticker. There's another one. Dennis, if you missed out on the last one, you may want that one for $45. Very quickly, we have Great White still in stock. Now, these have seam splits. They are seam split. They're white vinyl. Last opportunity, if anybody wants these with the seam splits for $33.99 before I probably go ahead and order some more. I actually hadn't done that yet. I don't know why I haven't. I've got one Samantha Fish left, Belle of the West. That's $29.99. One Dr. Dre left, 2001, $44.99. Also, the new Eminem album, The Death of Slim Shady, red and blue vinyl, that's $44.99. Firehouse is still in stock. Smoke and Fire colored vinyl, Firehouse, $39.99. We have Rat, Reach for the Sky, white vinyl, $33.99. Pentagram is $39.99. And then Invasion of Your Privacy. Out of all those Rat albums, this is the only one that's sold out with my distributors right now, so I couldn't order any more of these. I still got 2 left, though. I still got 3 left. And then Bill Withers is called Steel Bill. I got some audiophile stuff here from MoFi. This first MoFi record is Steel Bill, $44.99. New and sealed. Also, Men at Work, Business as Usual. That's $36.99. Brian Thurman wants a Firehouse sold. Iron Maiden is sold to Brian Thurman for $40. And we have a new bid on Alice Cooper. Wayne Davis, you've been outbid. Wesley has it for $16. And Charles Musselwhite autographed album does not have a bid, looking for a $45 start. Craig Ruth wants Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. That's sold to Craig Ruth. Also, another MoFi Men at Work. Also, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, Carole King Tapestry, $44.99. Satchmo plays King Oliver. That's Louis Armstrong, $46.99. The Doors, 2LP, 45 RPM. That is $64.99. And Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner, $64.99. Chad, you hear the Rush 4 albums of Atlantic Records were issued in coming up? Yes. I've already ordered 3 of them. They're doing 3,000. It's a website exclusive. Unfortunately, I don't think they're going to offer them wholesale to us. That may change, but I've went ahead and bought 3. Probably 1 for me and 2 possibly for future resale, especially if those things start selling for like $500 a box. Blink-182 is $33.99. Empire Strikes Back, $34.99. When I see big box sets go up for pre-order and it's something of like very expensive records and rare records, I'll go ahead and buy 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. I mean, because stuff like that, they probably won't make enough. Taylor Swift, 1989, $33.99. I probably should have bought 5. John Ellis, I'm assuming you want Leonard Skinner, Analog Productions. Nice pickup there, $64.99. Blink-182, Dude Ranch, $33.99. Parliament Mothership Connection, $36.99. Taylor Swift Red, $33.99. Tool Fear Inoculum, $76.99 for Tool. Otis Redding Dock of the Bay, $59.99. Leonard Skinner Collected, $54.99. And Cyndi Lauper, $36.99. All right, Alice Cooper Show, just $16. That's sold to Wesley Stover. Wesley, that's sold to you. And then there is another sign, Charlie Musselwhite, Leave the Blues to Us. That's a $45 buy. Now, we sold one just like this earlier. Same price if anybody wants it. $45. Let me grab a new sleeve over here out of my box to put it in. And that's $45. Hey, we sold a Leonard Skinner out of there. That's good. If anybody else wants anything, let me know. A lot of new releases in there and high-quality audiophile stuff. So we had Cyndi Lauper, Leonard Skinner, Otis Redding, Tool, Taylor Swift, Parliament, Blink-182, Taylor Swift, Star Wars, Empire Strikes Back, Blink-182, and then Doors, Louis Armstrong, Carole King, Men at Work, Bill Withers, and then Rat, Pentagram, Rat, Firehouse, and Dr. Dre, Samantha Fish. Leonard went to 17. But Johnny Silva bid, didn't he? I didn't see that. My bad. Alice Cooper's at 17. Wesley Stover's back in. Johnny, you're out. My bad. And then John Ellis, you got pronounced Leonard Skinner. I'm assuming that's the one you wanted. And then Jamie Kendall wants Leonard Skinner collected. All right, so 2 Leonard Skinners. So now if anybody wants anything else in here, they're right here next to me, okay? Now, there's one really high-end autograph I have not shown yet. That is, well, I'll tell you, like, retail price. Retail price is around $850. I've sold one before signed by this guy, but here's another one. This is actually a fully signed McGuinn, Clark, and Hillman, signed by Chris Hillman, Roger McGuinn, and then here's the rare and very expensive autograph, Gene Clark. All 3 have been JSA authenticated. Actually, Chris Hillman signed to get on the back, but Gene Clark, a very rare and expensive autograph. This is JSA, so I'm at $850 on it. I've sold a signed Gene Clark within the last year, so I know what I've got for that. This is fully signed by Quillman, McGuinn, Hillman, McGuinn, and Clark. So basically, $850 or best offer. $850 or best offer. So that's not really an auction. I just want everybody, I hadn't shown that in a long time. Just let everybody know I have it. So price is $850 or best offer. Gene Clark, by itself, I've sold one for $650. I sold a Gene Clark signed album within this last year for $650. That's signed by Chris Hillman, Roger McGuinn, and Gene Clark. Fully signed on the front and not personalized. Now Alice Cooper is sold to Wesley Stover for $18. So Wesley, you got that for $18. All right. Let me find a new crate to go through. Let's go through some more stuff, shall we? Let's see what I have over here. See if we can find some more records to go through. September. Let's see what here. Let's see what's in here. Whoop. And we have, what is here? Okay, that's, oh yeah, I remember that stuff. That's some stuff Paul marked. There's that My Morning Jacket. This stuff's pretty recent here. Lumineers, Traveling Wilburys. This would be great Botnell best offer. Let me see. Also, I was chipping away at this section over here. And this one here. Let me grab this crate over here. Paul, this one does not require a letter. Gene Clark is a weird one. It's a pretty pricey autograph to not require a letter. So it comes with a card, but it's just a basic, what they call a basic certification. Now, it can be upgraded to a letter. You can upgrade actually anything to a letter, but basic certification is all that's required for Gene Clark, even though he is consistently 500 plus. There's some anomalies like that where some are really pricey autographs and they don't require a full letter. So just basic cert. It has the card, as you can see there on the front. By the way, I'm across the room over here filling up a half off bin, so everybody just bear with me. I'm filling up some half off stuff. So yeah, it's fully certified and it has everything it's supposed to. It has all the requirements with the sticker and the card, but it does not require a letter. So obviously for us, when we had it authenticated, it was a lot cheaper just to do the basic certification. So, but yeah, I would definitely work for somebody. I mean, 90% of the value. Let me give you one more option, actually. If Paul or anybody else is interested, let me go ahead and give you a couple options, and you might. This one's probably the most desirable, this one that I've got up here, because it's on the front. It's on the front of the album. It's not personalized. This one's really cool, though. This is the Byrds, and this one is signed by Gene Clark, Michael Clark, and Chris Hillman. It's in the gatefold. It's signed by Gene Clark, Michael Clark, and Chris Hillman. Unfortunately, no David Crosby. That would exponentially increase. And, of course, if all of them signed it, it would be 1,000 plus. But this is the same price. You get another Gene Clark signature. That's the Birds. And give me one more second, I'll show you the third one. I've got 3 Gene Clark autographs. So there's 2 options. Let's put up one of the last Iron Maiden records of the night. I do have more auctions, sorry. I just had to show a couple of these high-end items right quick, just so everybody knows what we have. A lot of this stuff, we don't have a website. I don't list this stuff online, so it really just stays buried here in our inventory, and nobody knows I have it till I show it live. This is Iron Maiden Peace of Mind. It's an 83 US Jacksonville. It includes a merch insert. It includes an inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $35. I don't know if that's the right merch insert. This says Number of the Beast. I don't know if that's the right merch insert, but it does come with a merch insert of something. Original inner sleeve, VG Plus cover, $35 start. And give me one second. Let me go grab the only crate I didn't bring over here, which has the other high-end autographs, including another Gene Clark. But yeah, so the Gene Clark, the last signed Gene Clark album I got was $650. It's always been pricey, but I do have one more here if anybody wants some options. So yeah, most autographs that are valued fair market, 500 up, require a letter, and there's another bulletin beside that. They require a letter. Also, if there's more than 3 or 4 people, more than 4 people that have signed something. So, for example, you could have one autograph on something that doesn't require a letter, but if like a whole band has signed it and there's 5 or more people, then you have to pay for a letter. But here's the other Gene Clark I have. This is Roadmaster, signed on the back. And, of course, that's not circled. That's just on the shrink wrap. But it's signed on the back. Gene Clark. That one is $750 OBO. Gene Clark Roadmaster. That's $750. All right, let's do some more half-offs records. So now everybody's seen my Gene Clark autographs. I'm about to get those posted where a lot more people can see them. I've had them for a while now, and we just got a bunch more high-end stuff authenticated, so kind of time to move on with the other stuff. All right. Iron Maiden is VG Plus vinyl and VG Plus cover. It's not bad whatsoever. All right, more half-off LPs, as long as my voice can hold up. Let me mute my mic right quick. I'm going to take a drink of water before I get started. And, of course, I do have Neil Young. Those are very expensive. Eric Clapton. These are $1,000 plus items. I still got a Clapton, a Neil Young, lots of Neil Youngs, and I have some John Prines. They're all personalized, though. They're all personalized, but they're still pricey. They all have full letters. Neil Young's all have full letters. And the Clapton, John Mayall, dual signed, also has a letter. Okay? No more Tom Petty's. Nope. I've only ever had one Tom Petty, and it's gone. I know exactly where it is, though. Also, I was very rude to somebody earlier. They asked if we had any Zeppelin, signed Led Zeppelin albums. And I don't know if they're still watching, but I didn't even answer them. The question's no. I'm looking for some myself. Very expensive. I'll stop talking. Let's sell some records. Bowie Now, David Bowie, Bowie Now. That is $25, a 1978 promo, no condition notes. Another David Bowie, VG Plus $12.50, Never Let Me Down. David Bowie, VG Plus, now $12.50. We have Rod Stewart, Body Wishes. Body Wishes is $7.50. That is with the hop sticker. We have Apple Core behind the tier. Apple Core is sealed, now $20. Jack Scott. Jack Scott is $5. Jack Scott, no condition notes on that. $5. And we have what? It is sealed for $10. It's called Cobra Verde Vintage Crime, sealed for $10. Iron Maiden is now at $42. We still got some more cassettes, folks. I've got Kicks, Midnight Dynamite to put up. Kicks, Midnight Dynamite, and let's put this up for a $10 start. Kicks cassette, Midnight Dynamite, $10 start on that. Barclay James Harvest, Time Honored Ghost. Barclay James Harvest is $7.50. The Drums of India, Janan Prakash Ghosh. That is now $10. The Drums of India. 4 more songs from the Stitches. That is $10. The 2002 Orange Vinyl, that's Punk. $10 from that. The Stitches. Wow. Flash Gordon Queen. Half off price. $22.50. It's nice with the inner sleeve and the insert. OG Queen. Kicks is a $10 start. Let's try to stop smoking. This record, you listen to this and you'll stop smoking. Let's try to stop smoking. $10. Brian Thurman, you get Flash Gordon. Thank you. That's so do you. What's Funk? Grand Funk. Grand Funk's at $10. Half off price. We're going through a half off bin. Kicks, Midnight Dynamite. Kicks is at $10. Iron Maiden's at $50 with Rob Fordham. Craig, second on Flash Gordon. Paul Brothers, third. Chris Ferrara on India. That's so to Chris Ferrara. We have the Rebel set. Modern Living, sealed for $10. The Rebel set. Billy Synth. Billy Synth is sealed. That is $7.50. That's called We've Got to Make It on Our Own. That is $7.50. And Patti Smith, Bicentenary Blues, live in San Francisco. A 2016 UK unofficial live, sealed, now just $15. That was $29.99. That was $29.99. So we have going up Patti Smith, that's $15. Also, we have Fantastic Allman Brothers. Wow, that's a K-Tel compilation. Now $17.50 as well. Fantastic Allman Brothers, K-Tel compilation. That is $17.50. And Earth, Wind, and Fire, EX condition, $9. Earth, Wind, and Fire, That's the Way of the World. That is EX for $9. And Dr. John, the Night Tripper, a nice copy. VG Plus, $9. Dr. John. David Polkey, I'm going to sell you Flash Gordon for $10. Thank you, David. That is so to you. Flash Gordon. Iron Maiden is, well, I've got Rob at $50, and I'm about to sell it to him. Next comment is Cobra Title. Cobra. That was this record right here, wasn't it? That was Cobra Verde. That was called Vintage Crime. It is sealed, and the price is now $10. Brian says, you mean Kicks. David Polkey got Kicks for $10. I don't know what I said, but yeah, David Polkey got Kicks for Kicks. Kicks, ticks, kicks, kicks, kicks. Johnny Silva, you're late. Jared McLaughlin said, Grand Funk question mark. $10. Has a sticker on the cover. No condition notes. $10. Johnny bid on Iron Maiden. You barely got in Iron Maiden, but you were late on Kicks. That's so to David Polkey for $10. All right. Robert Hazard, Darling. Robert Hazard is in EX condition, $9. Robert Hazard. Curved Air, Airborne. Curved Air is EX, $5. Jared McLaughlin says sold. Patti Smith price, already sold. We have Fruit Bats. Sorry, that was called coughing. I was coughing. Sorry about that. Whew. All right. So, Preston, you were third on Patti Smith. I don't know if I ever figured out what this was. Fruit Bats is sealed, colored vinyl, in real life. It's actually Fruit Bats and Vetiver, and that's live at Space Bomb Studios, $7.50. Anthony and the Camp, Suspense. Anthony and the Camp is $5. Also, Cassalve, Vinnie Pooh, Zouk music, dance music from the French West Indies, That is $5. And Wet Willie 2 is $12.50. Wet Willie 2, $12.50. All right, and then Cobra Starship, Cobra 45 RPM. Cobra, we're talking about this. The first question is Cobra Starship. This is called Cobra Verde Vintage Crime. Is it a 45 RPM? I don't know. I honestly don't know. And it's sealed and it's $10. This is a half off bin. The prices I'm saying are the half off price. They're no more, no less. Next auction is, let me see if I have something. I thought I had a couple over here to maybe from the same artist. I do have 2 Killer Dwarfs. I've got 2 Killer Dwarfs cassettes. This is Killer Dwarfs Method to the Madness and Killer Dwarfs Dirty Weapons. Those are both going up for a $15 start. Killer Dwarfs. Rob, there was like 2 or 3 other people bidding against you on Iron Maiden. Every once in a while they'll pop up and then they'll disappear. So I'm going to have to go ahead and sell it to you for $55. So Iron Maiden is sold to Rob Fordham for $55. That is sold. Brian O'Malley wants Cobra Verde. David Pokey on the Killer Dwarfs for $15. Back to the half off bin. The Wave, second wave, $7.50. Chad, do you have any Tejas LPs? Not to my knowledge. However, I'm not for sure what you're even asking for. So I really can't help you there. Maybe help me out a little bit. I can let you know. I'm going to sell these together. This is the Beatles' first live recordings. This is some of those bootleg recordings they did out in Hamburg or from Hamburg, Germany, that Pickwick and many other people have reproduced. This is both volumes. The Beatles' first live recordings, Hamburg, Germany, John, Paul, George, Ringo, Volume 1 and Volume 2. Both of those together. And they're nice. No condition notes. Both of those for a $20 start. $20 start. Those are up for bid. Next is Good Rats, Live at Last. Good Rats is $10. Good Rats is $10. Eric Carmen, no condition notes, gold stamp promo. Eric Carmen is $5 on Eric Carmen, $5. Edgar Winter, Standing on Rock. Edgar Winter is $10, Standing on Rock. And Kim Carnes, View from the Home. Kim Carnes is $5. Also, Canned Heat, Historical Figures and Ancient Heads. Canned Heat is now $13.50. Gatefold, $13.50 for Canned Heat. Robert Gordon, Too Fast to Live, Too Young to Die. Robert Gordon is $10. Sue Sad in the Next. Sue Sad is $5. And we have, what is this? Rockabilly, Red Hot and Rare, Volume 1. Rockabilly, Red Hot and Rare, Volume 1, sealed. 2 LP compilation, now just $12.50. Lillian on Canned Heat. A-Rod, to my knowledge, no, I don't. David Pokey got the 2 Killer Dwarfs for $15. Final call to get a bid on both of those Beatles for $20. We got more cassettes going up. Let's do a $10. Whoop. Luckily, that landed on my foot and not the ground. And we have Guns N' Roses and we have the Scorpions. Let's go ahead and put these up for $10 starts. First is Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction, $10 start. Scorpions, Blackout, $10 start. Brian Thurman wants Rockabilly. That's sold. Lillian was second. And we have Ethan Barnhart is in on the 2 Beatles for $20. Thank you, Ethan. You're at $20 on those. All right. And so is Kevin Cassidy. And Shane is in on GNR. Shane is in on GNR. All right. Continue with this half-off bin. Steve Winwood back in the High Life. Penny also bid on GNR. Steve Winwood is $10. Steve Winwood is $10. We have Parenthood, music by Randy Newman. $10 on the Parenthood soundtrack. There is some writing on the cover. Horse Lips, Dance Hall Sweethearts. VG Condition, $5. Any Trouble, VG plus $5. Virginia Wolf is VG plus $6. Shakedown on PH for Parenthood. That is sold as Shakedown. So the Beatles all of a sudden has new bids. What's the details on the Beatles again? The first live recordings, Pickwick, Volume 1, Volume 2, no condition notes. High bid is now $25. Also, the Whites is in Shrink, $7.50. And Lou Reed, Coney Island Baby, $15 on Lou Reed, Coney Island Baby, original inner sleeve. All right, Guns N' Roses. Shane has that for 10. Penny says out. Final Call on Scorpions for $10. And now the Beatles is at 25. Kevin's out on the Beatles. Okay, now, just very quickly, I'm going to read these titles that's in here. And that way, if you need a price, let me know. These is a half off bin. If not, also, wait a minute. Did I pull the wrong record earlier? Somebody bought this, Patti Smith. I must have not pulled it earlier. Uh-oh. Let me scroll back up. Luckily, I can find that pretty fast. Preston Rose. What is Preston Rose? Preston Rose. Yeah, I never did pull it for him, did I? Preston Rose. You got Patti Smith. That's so do you. And then Chris Ferrara wants the Kassav record. I just seen that right here. That's so to Chris Ferrara. All right, so yeah, let me read these. If anybody wants anything, let me know. Angela wants Kim Carnes. Both Bowie sold to Penny. All right, that's leading off right here. So Bowie and Bowie sold to Penny. We got to find Angela, Kim Carnes. Ethan Barnhart, you get the 2 Beatles for $25. Shane, you get Guns N' Roses for $10. And Scorpions is a $10 buy it now if anybody wants it. So we had Rod Stewart, $7.50. Apple Core was sealed for $20. Jack Scott was $5. Barclay James Harvest was $7.50. This was called The Stitches Punk 2002 orange vinyl, $10. Let's Stop Smoking, The Rebel Set, Billy Synth, The Allman Brothers. Sorry. It's getting that time of night. My voice, my throat. The Allman Brothers, yeah. $17.50 on that. Jeff Sapia. Johnny, you bid very late on the Beatles. Earth, Wind, and Fire still available, $9. There's Dr. John. That's sold to Jeff Sapia. VG plus $9. Whew. I'm going to have to get something stronger to drink here in a second. Robert Hazard, also Curved Air, Fruit Bats, Anthony, Wet Willie 2, The Wave, Good Rats, Eric Carmen, Edgar Winter, Kim Carnes. That's sold for $5. Kim Carnes to Angela Lewis. Shakedown wants the Fruit Bats. That's sold to him. Sealed, $7.50. Robert Gordon, Sue Sad, Steve Winwood, Horse Lips, Any Trouble, Virginia Woolf, Lou Reed, and the Whites. The Stitches was right here. This is The Stitches. 4 more songs from The Stitches. It looks like a Japanese EP, orange vinyl, pressed in 2002. Price is $10. Lillian wants the Allman Brothers. That's sold to Lillian for $17.50. Thank you. New cassettes. We've got Accept and Racer X. These are going to go up for a $10 start. Accept and Racer X. That is Racer X Live Extreme Volume and Accept Stand a Life. Those are going up for a $10 start. All right, Brian, there's the Stitches if you want it. Okay, let's find another crate. Boy, there's so many records behind me. I need to pan the reason why I'm like in circles always trying to figure out what to show. I think tonight, and I don't know if Paul's going to be here. I got to get Paul to help me. We got to figure out how to restack all this and organize it. So there's my empty auction bin. There's 2 crates underneath that. There's 3 crates right there. So there's leftover auctions. There's 3 crates there. There's 2 crates there. There's 3 crates here. There's 3 crates next to that. And then there's 4 crates next to that one. In front of those are some crisscross crates because those are stuff I brought from behind the counter. And behind that is 4 more crates. Okay, then going over here, we got 2 more crates. There's 3 more crates. And then we have 4 more crates behind that one. And then there's 4 more crates behind that one. And then behind that one's 4 more crates. To the right of that is 3, 3, 3, 3, and then 4 more. Then there's 3 more crates here. 3, 4 more crates. There's a crate of autographs on the floor. 3 crates of sold stuff from tonight. 2 crates we've been through here. There was a crate from the other night of new stuff along with that crate of new stuff. And then, I don't know if y'all can see it. Let me pan up here. There's 8 crates, and then you probably can see the top of a gray crate there. Those are stacked 5 tall, and there's 7 rows, or there's 7 columns. So there's 35 crates there. That's why when I'm over here recently, I'm like, man, what is all over here? Because a lot of this is new and recent stuff, and that's just stuff probably shown within this month. And then we have all the stuff I've pushed over here in the bins as well. So me trying to find my next crate, I've got to get a little bit better system going. What we've shown, what we hadn't shown, etc. So there we have it. All right. So back up at the top, that Susad got young girl on it. Hendry asked a question. Susad, I didn't see that, Hendry. Sorry. I saw where Susie said where you asked a question. Susad. It does, Hendry. Sorry, I missed that earlier. All right, Brian Thurman gets Racer for $10. Nobody bid on accept. It's a $10 buy it now. All right, so with that being said, let me try to find another crate, but I want to go through these back here too. I've been trying to go through some of the new vinyl tonight too. The last crate we sold 3 out of. So let me show this. This is an essential here. This is the Black Sabbath Rhino, all analog cut, $44.99. Gatefold, we have 2 of those left. The Yes album, new and sealed, $33.99. Marvin Gaye, I heard it through the grapevine, $29. Foghat Live, orange vinyl, that's $33. Porno for Pyros, that's the newest Rocktober. We got 4 of those left, $33.99. Foreigner Double Vision, grape vinyl, $33.99. The Cars, Door to Door, grape colored vinyl, $33.99. Also, Chris Isaac, Heart Shaped World, $33.99. AC/DC Iron Man 2, that is foil cover, 2 LP, essentially a greatest hits, $49.99. Albert King and Stevie Ray Vaughan, that's the complete performance, new from Kraft, $79.99. The new Green Day American Idiot, that's $44.99, 20th anniversary colored vinyl. Tom Petty, I got 2 different versions, Long After Dark and Long After Dark. 2 LP expanded, 49 bonus tracks, and then a turquoise vinyl press single LP, $36.99. Taylor Swift Midnight's $36. Smashing Pumpkin Siamese Dream, $59. We have Taylor Swift Folklore, $39. We got 2 copies of that. Taylor Swift Fearless, $33. And Taylor Swift 1989, Taylor's version. Lillian SV for Stevie Ray Vaughan. Thank you, Lillian. That is so to you. Appreciate it. And if anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. That was Taylor Swift, Taylor Swift, Taylor Swift, Siamese Dream, Smashing Pumpkins, Taylor Swift, Tom Petty, Tom Petty. We have Jamie Kendall wanting a Tom Petty expanded. Thank you, Jamie Kendall. Green Day, American Idiot, AC/DC, Chris Isaac, The Cars, Foreigner, Porno for Pyros, Foghat, Marvin Gaye, Yes Album, and Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath. And then some new stuff that came in yesterday. Over here, some of our leftover on sale stuff, but newest stuff from yesterday was CeeLo Green, Vinyl Me Please, $34.99. Queen won the new 2024 Mix Master, Remaster Queen, their debut. Also, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, a new live album, comes out Friday, Fillmore East, 1969, $39.99. Duff McKagan from GNR, Lighthouse, $36, and a new reissue of Peter Gabriel's Soul, $33.99. $33.99. All right, let me go through this crate over here. I think we got a great crate here perhaps to go through of Buy It Now Best Offer. Let me shift some stuff around. And I think we might want to go through these BINBO. That means Buy It Now or Best Offer, because I think there's some really good titles in here. And we can go ahead and show them. And you can go ahead and buy them, or you can make an offer. All right. So let me go ahead and do that righty now. And Lillian also wants Duff McKagan. Thank you. That's so to Lily McCurry. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show the cassettes that's left, and they're all going to be $10 buy it nows, okay? Because I don't think I've had one here recently that's got a more than a single bid. So let me go ahead and show all these for $10 buy it nows, okay? $10 buy it nows. First, I'll do the two that didn't sell tonight. These are $10 buy it nows on the cassettes. Here's everything that I have left. We have Accept, Staying Alive. Accept is $10. Scorpions Blackout, $10. Femme Fatale, $10, self-titled. Jackal, self-titled, $10. The Cult, Little Devil, 5-track cassette single. 5 tracks though, $10. Cathedral, Supernatural Birth Machine. Cathedral is sealed, $10. Faster Pussycat, $10. Loudness, $10. Another Cathedral, that is sealed for $10. And then here's some we hadn't sold tonight. Agent Steel, Mad Locust Rising, $10. Bon Jovi, 1700 degrees Fahrenheit, $10. Yngwie Malmsteen, $10. And I'm going to sell these two together. They're cassette singles. And that is Alice Cooper and Warrant, both together for $10. Those are cassette singles. Alice Cooper, Poison Trash, and Warrant, I Saw Red. Shane Deaver's first on Jackal. David Polkey was second. That's so to Shane for $10. Penny was first on Faster Pussycat for $10. David was second, and Shane got Yngwie. So, and Brian Thurman wants Alice and Warrant. Those are being sold together for a $10 buy it now, it looks like. Yeah, let me get this old retail sticker off of this one. I don't know if this is a plastic or the original shrink wrap, one of the two. Yeah, there we have it. Those are sold to Brian Thurman. Both of those for $10. And so that's all that's left. We have Accept, Scorpions, Femme Fatale, The Cult, Cathedral, Loudness, Cathedral, Agent Steel, and Bon Jovi. All right, let's go through some LPs here. Buy it now, best offer. I think I can come up with a couple more auctions. This is some stuff that I found before, and I was like, wow, I can't believe this didn't sell kind of stuff. Some of that, wow, I can't believe this didn't sell. And here's the first one, Genesis in the Beginning, which is on the London label. Let's put it up for a $10 start. It's in shrink. Essentially, it's a compilation of early Genesis tracks. $10 start on that. $10 start, Genesis in the Beginning. We'll put that up for auction. Now, I'm going to offer this because when I show stuff like cassettes, when I show stuff like 45s, what doesn't sell, whatever's left over, I try my best to get them sold. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cassettes left. $45. That would be $5 a piece. That's essentially, not essentially, that is half off. $45 for the remaining 9, if anybody wants them. $45 for the remaining 9. All right, let's do some buy it now best offer. We have Bluest Occult Mirrors. EX condition, $17.99. Everything in this bin is buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. We'll open up with a BOC record. Genesis has a bid with Lillian for $10. The Blend, Anytime Delight. The Blend is $14.99. Everything in here is BINBO. Robert Plant and Alison Krauss, Raise the Roof. I believe that's an indie exclusive alternate cover, $24.99. $24.99. The Bliss Band, a white label promo with press kit, $14.99. The Bliss Band, Neon Smiles, white label promo. Santana is a music on vinyl pressing, Amigos, limited to 1,500 on individually numbered, colored copies. Numbered on the back, purple vinyl, $34.99. Sell Craig Ruth, Robert Plant, and Alison Krauss for $20. That's sold to Craig Ruth. The Gad Gang, Here and Now. The Gad Gang is $14.99. And then Wendy Wallman is $9.99. Kiss Destroyer. This is Resurrected, they call it. It's on orange vinyl, $24.99 on Kiss Destroyer. We have Waku, Berkshire. Waku is $9.99 for Berkshire. Also, we have Young and Moody. Young and Moody is $12.99. There's some spine damage there on the start. And we have Starship, Greatest Hits relaunched. Starship is $24.99. Greatest Hits relaunched. Tony Wade wants the Bon Jovi cassette, so pull that out of the bundle deal. So that's sold to Tony for $10. That means if anybody wants what's left, now there's 8 left for $40 if anybody wants that. The bundle's gotten cheaper. Clay Moore, Did I Sell You Kiss? I hadn't yet. That sold to Clay Moore for $20. We got Stack Ridge, Pin of 4 Days. Stack Ridge is VG Plus, $9.99. These are all BINBO records. Paul Siebel, Wood Smoke and Oranges. 1970 Monarch Press on red labels. EX Condition, $17.99. Roy Ayers, Red, Black, and Green. A 73 US, VG Plus, $24.99. That's on Roy Ayers, VG Plus, $24.99. And Bill Wyman, VG Plus, $14.99. Monkey Grip. Bill Wyman. We opened the show with a Bill Wyman record tonight. Roy Wood Mustard, that's in VG condition, $9.99. Roy Wood Mustard. Also 38 Special Tour de Force, EX condition, $17.99. Lillian, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Genesis for $10. Thank you, Lillian. That is sold to you for $10. Now, I got another record from like a can't believe this didn't sell. This is Miles Davis, The Man with the Horn. Miles Davis is in shrink wrap, has the original inner sleeve. It's on Atlantic, and it looks new. This is a $15 start, a $15 start. Miles Davis, The Man with the Horn, $15 start on that. We have Tony Carey, Some Tough City. Tony Carey is an EX edition, $16.99. EX edition, $16.99. And Bob Junkless, Closer to the Flame. That's a gold stamp promo, $9.99. Bob Junkless. Also, The Guess Who, American Woman. VG condition, $12.99. That's on the original label, the original album. $150 for the Henry Deltz signed James Taylor album. Rob, you know the way I like to do stuff. That's a very fair offer, but I'll do one thing. Let's do a $5 bump. I love those fives, $155, and I'll sell it to you. $155. And while I'm at it, let me go ahead and go through the no bids, because there's some stuff in here I'm really surprised. But yeah, that'd be a great addition for you if you want that for $155. Miles Davis is near mint, not near mint minus. Near mint in shrink for a $15 start. The Man with the Horn. Let's go through. This is sold. Henry Deltz, signed James Taylor, sold to Rob Fordham for $155. $155. Andy Lane said he would do 8 for the Agent Steel cassette. Sell that to Andy Lane for $8. All right, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now the cassettes left for $35. Cathedral, Loudness, Cathedral, The Cult, Femme Fatale, Scorpions, and Accept. All those. So here's what's left for the no bids. Charles Musselwhite, Leave the Blues to Us, signed by Charlie Musselwhite, JSA authenticated, $45 start, or excuse me, $45 buy it now. Marty Ballin, signed by Marty Ballin, JSA authenticated, nice, $45 buy it now. Iron Maiden, $35 buy it now. The only auction that did not sell tonight, and it's an Iron Maiden single. EX original, nice. Wow. Paul Revere and the Raiders, signed by Paul Revere, JSA authenticated, $45. We've already sold one. There's another. There's another Marty Ballin. Lucky, signed, JSA authenticated, $45. Emmylou Harris, To Dale, Long May You Run, Emmylou Harris, JSA, $45. And Nancy Sinatra. I figured this was like a $100 item. I brought it out tonight for a $55 start. It was a no bid. Nancy is still available for $55. It's a signed photo from her fan club in the 90s. JSA authenticated, $55 on that as well. Iron Maiden sold to Rob Fordham for $35. Miles Davis has one bid for $15. Final call. Don't forget about the Gene Clarks. I'll show those again in just a second. REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity, EX condition, $17.99. EX condition, $17.99. The Rolling Stones, Through the Past Darkly, EX condition, $32.99. Rolling Stones, Through the Past Darkly, EX, $32.99. Slade, Nobody's Fools. Slade is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Nobody's Fools. Slade. Also, Elton John, Too Low for Zero, featuring his hit song, I'm Still Standing. VG Plus condition, $14.99 on Elton John. We have Rush, Permanent Wave, still available. VG Plus, $27.99. Brian Thurman wants Slade. Craig, that I may know where that is. Let's see here. Let me check this bin. Okay, I thought it was in this bin, but it's not. You'll have to let me think on that a little longer. It's in one of these 90 crates that I just turned around and showed. There's Rush, Uriah Heep, Wonderworld, EX 1799 is Rush OG. It definitely should be. Yeah, it's got all the correct indications that it should be. And there's no barcode, so yes. VG Plus, $27.99. Not a club. Excuse me. David Lee Roth, Crazy from the Heat. David Lee Roth is VG Plus, $17.99. Bob Skaggs is $9.99. VG Plus. Steppenwolf, Slow Flux. Steppenwolf, VG Plus. That is $14.99. We have an offer on Elton for $10. Ethan, sold to Ethan for $10. Rush for $23. Sold to Johnny Silva for $23. Rod Stewart Smiler, EX edition, $22.99. Gatefold, Mercury Press, EX, $22.99. Penny on 12 for David Lee Roth. Sell that to Penny for $12. And Billy Joe Piano Man, VG Plus, $14.99. Johnny Silva also offered 12 for Roth, but Penny was first. Romelu C, you get the Miles Davis for just $15. Great deal based on what we had that originally for, but I figured if it would sell in a half-off bin, we'll go ahead and put it for auction now. Billy Joe Nazareth, the Full Circle. Nazareth is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Really interesting artwork on that one. Eagles, the Long Run. Eagles is in VG condition, $14.99. The Long Run, VG, $14.99. Craig Ruth on Billy Joel. That is sold to Craig Ruth for $10. Bob Dylan, Hard Rain. VG condition, $14.99. Bob Dylan, Hard Rain. Also, Toto, Isolation. No condition notes on Toto. Isolation, $19.99. Michael Peveler on Naz. That's sold to Michael Peveler for $10. Thank you. Also, Mountain, Twin Peaks. Mountain is $27.99. No condition notes. Very clean vinyl. Gatefold 2 LP, $27.99. And Nazareth, Expect No Mercy. Nazareth, that one's clean. No condition notes, $19.99. Also, the Tubes. And the Tubes is $24.99. Let me see what autographs, perhaps, that I hadn't thrown up yet. And let me start right here with, is there a crate underneath this one? Yeah. All right, so I have, well, really just two. I got two that have not been shown, and there's one of each still left, so I'm assuming y'all don't want this one. However, some of these, you might get surprised. There'll be more than what you realize, just the record. Here's another signed Charlie Musselwhite. Charlie Musselwhite, Cambridge Blues with Bob Hall and Dave Peabody. That record looks pretty good by itself. Maiden, West Germany. No condition notes. Extremely nice. And the signature, solid. $45 buy it now. And, of course, that is JSA authenticated. So that is an autograph. I'll just go ahead and make that $45 buy it now. That is available. And then we have another Paul Revere, just like the one we sold tonight. So we do have another Paul Revere. And here it is. This one, unfortunately, has some writing on it. Still signed, Paul Revere and JSA authenticated. That's also a $45 buy it now. Here they come, Paul Revere and the Raiders. The Raiders. So, yeah, that is two more autographs that have not been officially shown tonight. Now they've been officially shown. Johnny Silva on Nazareth. Expect. Sell that to Johnny Silva for $15. Thank you. Trooper, Hot Shots. Trooper is now $14.99. This is a buy it now best offer. Trooper. We have Nazareth 2XS. Another nice Nazareth in shrink. Nazareth is $19.99. Also, Here the Beatles Tell All. Hear the Beatles Tell All. That's $19.99. That is an interview on VJ. It's essentially a bootleg. The Nonce, Nonce, mixtapes, Keep It On, 1994. That is $29.99. And Miles Davis, this is Get Up With It. A 1974 Pittman promo. Pittman promo for $64.99. Pittman promo, that's on Miles Davis. Miami Vice soundtrack, no condition notes, Phil Collins, I Can Feel It Coming. In the Air Tonight, that's $19.99. Lillian on the Beatles for $15. Soda Lillian for $15. Elton John Caribou, clean copy. Hit song, Bitch Is Back, that's $19.99. Rob Fordham on Miles Davis for $55. Sold to Rob Fordham. Ronnie Lou, you were second. REO Speedwagon Live, $34.99. Orange Label, very nice copy. REO Speedwagon. Zubin Mehta conducts suites from Star Wars. That is $19.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears 3 is $19.99. Van Morrison Moondance, wow, still available. This is a classic. Gatefold. It's on the second label, but still a mid-70s, early mid-70s press. $34.99. What else is in this crate that I had autographs in? There's a random copy of Johnny Cash, American Recordings 4, sealed, $46.99. I don't know what that's doing in there, but that has his hit song Hurt on it. The Man Comes Around, Hurt, Give My Love to Rose, Bridge Over Troubled Water, Personal Jesus, the Depeche Mode cover. That's Johnny Cash, new and sealed, $46.99. Also, Alice Cooper, School's Out. Here's another copy. This doesn't have panties. It's not a first press, but it's still a nice vintage copy. $29.99 on Alice Cooper. That's still available. Also, Miles Davis, Decoy. Decoy. No condition notes on this one. $39.99 on Miles Davis. Elton John, another one. 21 at 33. That one's $19.99. Dinah Ross and Marvin Gaye, a white label promo, 1973, $44.99. I got like a catch-all crate here. Okay, I know what all this is. I got to get those photographed for auction. And then I think this is that Dion record Jason wanted. I got a random Husker Du. And then that's with some sealed. All right, this is stuff we got to retag for auction. Yeah, okay. We'll get all that ready tomorrow. All right, now we have here. So, did I say something about Gene Clark? Yeah, I brought out our Gene Clark albums again tonight. Gene Clark Roadmaster. Lucas, I don't know if it was you or somebody was looking at these the last time, but here's Roadmaster. It's signed on the back. $750. JSA authenticated. That one's $750. Gene Clark Roadmaster. That is, of course, JSA authenticated. Sign on the back. Actually, it needs to be like this. Yeah, so that's $750. And then we have this one. It's signed in the gatefold by Gene Clark, Michael Clark, and Chris Hillman. That one was $850. And these are up for fair offer, as in I'm very negotiable. I sold a solo signed Gene Clark about a year ago, so I know what I got for that one. And I hadn't listed these. And then this one is probably the best because it's fully signed on the front by all three. Chris Hillman signed it, Roger McGuinn signed it, and Gene Clark signed it. So it's signed by Hillman, McGuinn, and Clark. That one, $850. So $850, $850, and $750. And then Charlie Marks is back. What did I miss? You missed a whole lot. What was the details on the Charlie Musselwhite? That is Charlie Musselwhite, Cambridge Blues, signed, vinyls near mint minus, autographed and JSA authenticated, $45. Pretty firm price on that. And then we have Charlie Musselwhite, Leaves the Blues to Us, signed by Charlie Musselwhite. Another one, $45. Yeah, Gene Clark's autograph is very expensive. The last solo signed I had, I got $650 for it. And when I sold mine, the last one that sold before mine had sold for $893 over in the UK. So I just got to get these online. They'll probably definitely sell, but a nice Gene Clark is $650 up. The right album can sell for as much as $1,000 signed. So very expensive autograph. So there's some rarities there. Of course, y'all know that I have Neil Young's and John Prine's, but those are, well, the Neil Young start at $1,000 and go up. Same thing for the band. And same thing for John Prine start at like maybe $500 and go up. So, all right. Well, I'm at this point in the show. It's 11:30. We've got 156 people still watching on both platforms, but it's that time of the night where I think my throat is telling me I need to stop. So if you have any last offers or any last requests, if you want to make offers, last request, the show is still open, but just for a few more minutes. David Hoy, I'm going to say Roy Ayers for $18. The show is open, but time is a-ticking. We've had a great night. We've ended up selling a lot with, once again, only having a few crates of new arrivals. Lillian says she'll take both Charlie Musselwhite. Great. Thank you. That's sold to you for $45 and $45. Those are sold to Lillian. $45 and $45. And that still leaves Nancy Sinatra. Of course, Gene Clark, Emmylou, Marty Ballin, Paul Revere, Marty Ballin, and Paul Revere. And I'll dig out some more. The reason I brought out some of this older stuff and stuff I hadn't got to tonight, because we just got a bunch more photographed for tomorrow. I photographed a bunch of stuff myself that were about the list. Tammy Wynette, Bill Monroe. I think y'all have seen these before, but they're very cool pieces. Tammy Wynette signed photo advertisement with George Jones. I got some sports-related stuff. Jack Nicholson. Arnold Palmer signed Masters. Arnold Palmer signed Masters. Jack Nicklaus signed Masters. All that stuff. That's can we message Collectible to get updated invoice so far? If you're wanting to know how much you've spent for the week, we can't tell you that unless everything's been keyed in. So Johnny, like tonight, all this stuff is literally over here in crates. No one's even watched tonight's sale. So it depends. You can ask, but like right now, nothing's been keyed in for this week. They just got done with last week's. Yeah, the Kid Rock stuff. So let me show you what Laura sent me. Everybody stand by for a second. Piano Man, that was VG Plus $14.99. That was right here. Unless somebody got it. Did somebody get it? It was VG Plus $14.99. Unless somebody bought it. Hold on a second. Somebody bought it. Basketball jerseys. I think she photographed those. Craig, I hadn't found any Burt yet, but however, I hadn't gone through all the signed photos. Charlie, we had several Alice Coopers tonight, but they're all sold. The MoFi Inners. Inners or MoFi? Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. Packs of 50. You can claim those right now, $26.99. Let me stack over this. Let me put over these cassettes before I have a disaster. Yeah, and we got some more autographs photoed. Let me show y'all some of this. This is all the stuff that required letters of authenticity. Let me pull up my text from Laura. So, wow, she did a really good job. Really good job on this stuff. Let's go back up to the top. Wow, we got a lot of great stuff. I love having photos. I love having photos. All right, so yeah, there's Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson signed. Can y'all see that? Magic Johnson. This is a really killer item. This is signed. This poster is signed by Alan Jackson, George Strait, Taylor Swift, Miranda Lambert, Brad Paisley, Martina McBride, Dierks Bentley, Leanne Womack, and George Jones. Let me repeat that. This poster is signed by Alan Jackson, George Strait, Taylor Swift, Miranda Lambert, Brad Paisley, Martina McBride, Dierks Bentley, Leanne Womack, and George Strait. It's a huge hat show print, all signed by those legends. Shaquille O'Neal, signed jersey, JSA authenticated, Shaq. Joan Crawford, signed. And she updated the photos. Thank you. Linkin Park, signed a photo by the full band, Linkin Park. And this is a Kid Rock. This is a pick guard signed by Kid Rock, Uncle Kracker, Kenny Olson, Jason Krause, Jimmy Trombley, Bobby East, and Stephanie Eulenberg. That's a pick guard signed, of course, mostly by the value there, Kid Rock. Let me pause there and make sure I didn't miss anything. Charlie says, how much was REO? REO was $34.99. REO $34.99. How much is Magic Johnson? It will be auctioned possibly tomorrow. What's the range on the basketball jerseys? I have not done any price research. I don't know any prices on any of these yet. I have not done any price research. But yeah, there's signed by Uncle Kracker. Next is, this is signed by Don Van Valley, which is Captain Beefheart. It's a signed ticket stub. A Frank Zappa ticket stub signed by Captain Beefheart. Signed Dave Matthews Band CD, signed by Dave Matthews. This is really rare piece because his signature is really rare. This is a napkin signed by Towns Van Zandt. This napkin is signed by Towns Van Zandt. Very cool. It says, Dale, good luck, Towns Van Zandt. Craig, I will look through Within Temptation, yeah. Here is another Captain Beefheart. This is a cut piece of paper, okay? And then this may be one of the most expensive pieces in this entire store. No joke. This is original artwork by Captain Beefheart. It's like a doodle. Looks like a dove to me. It's a doodle, a dove of some sort of bird, perhaps, by Captain Beefheart. That is actually, could be surprisingly extremely valuable. A signed Stevie Nicks tour book, signed by Stevie. That's a good piece. Ward Bond, signed cut. Willie Dixon, signed photo. Errol Flynn, signed cut. Neil Young, backstage pass. Al Jolson, signed photo. Al Jolson. This t-shirt is signed by Kid Rock, Jason Krause, Jimmy Tremblay, and part of mine, Bogard. I think that was some of his band. Signed Kid Rock shirt. Harry Carey. This is Bad Day at Black Rock, signed by Spencer Tracy, Robert Ryan, and Ernest Bognan. Cut signatures. I got some really incredible Roger Maris original signed safe at home lobby cards. They're all signed by Roger Maris. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Golden Palominos album signed. Here's an album signed by Willie Dixon, Carrie Bale, Lafette Leak, Buster Bitton, Freddie Dixon, and Clifton James, but signed by Willie Dixon. That's a good one. Elton John, signed by Elton John and Bernie Taupin. I don't know if that's for sale. I may be keeping that. Either way, it's probably 2,000 plus if anybody wants it. Anthrax, signed by the full band. J. Belladonna, S.N., J. Donius, F. Bello. Anthrax is signed by the full band. Here's another t-shirt, a vintage t-shirt signed by Kid Rock, Uncle Cracker, etc., etc. Here's the complete cast of Gunfight at OK Corral. 369, or not complete cast, but 9 cut signatures signed. Here's another rare signature. Montgomery Clift. Signed Montgomery Clift. These are all that required full letters. Usually if something requires a letter from JSA, the value is 500 plus. Cisco Kid. Duncan Ronaldo, the Cisco Kid. Signed cut photo mounted. And then this was To Kill a Mockingbird, signed by Gregory Peck, Brock Peters, and Harper Lee, To Kill a Mockingbird. And then here's some auctions for tomorrow. Wow, Alice Cooper Heaven, AC/DC Heaven, Judas Priest, John 5, lots of cool stuff. Def Leppard, Whitesnake, Iron Maiden. All right, and then Charlie, sorry, Charlie, I was rambling. You were asking about REO Speedwagon. EX Condition, $17.99. But Jim B and Jason Anderson, I'll have those autographs ready by tomorrow. Those will all be sold at auction, okay? I've got photos. We got to have a big night. We got to get some expensive stuff sold. I got to let y'all have a shot at it first before I put it out anywhere else. I always let y'all have shots first. I would much rather sell it to y'all first because I'd rather sell to y'all, even if I can get more on FeeBay or even somewhere else in a private group or a club, a fan club page. I'd rather sell to y'all. I don't have to pay fees. Y'all know me. Y'all know me. I know y'all. So, all right. Charlie Mark wants REO. Wow, great. Thank you, Charlie Marks. Great way to end the night with another sale. Once again, sorry these sales don't go longer than midnight. It's almost got to the point where it's painful again for me to talk. I hope my voice is healed by tomorrow, or at least even better. Tonight's been the best I've felt so far. I feel like I'm a little off, I definitely have been sleeping a lot more just because I've been sick. This is like going on the 9th, 10th day. I think I'll be cured 90% by tomorrow. And maybe we can have a late sale with lots of autographs and cool stuff. With new arrivals, John and Laura and Paul should be here again tomorrow. And we should have some new vinyl. And that's it. So I feel great. I just can't really talk. And I told people a long time ago we probably wouldn't go later than midnight. And there's only 94 people left. So I got to stop anyway. This store is a disaster. I got stuff everywhere. I got to sort through crates, and we got to get a lot of stuff sold. So I've got to get something to eat first. Eat, clean up the store, get ready for auctions and autographs, records, toys, whatever I can come up with, we're going to sell. Sleep. I'll be back here tomorrow at 7 o'clock to do this again. I think y'all know how things work. Thanks as always. I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate your support. Another solid night. Thank you. Good night. Y'all know what time tomorrow, 7 o'clock Central. I'll be back again. Thank you and good night.